Hello, I'm Dave, and we're back with another live stream. I apologize for the lighting. This time of year is kind of strange where I live and the time zone where I live and where I set up my studio, and so this will have to do. But anyways, it's blurring out my ugly. All right. Well,
Sorry.
something happened in the Islanders Hurricanes game.
Yep.
What we've got, and we'll talk about this right out the gate, and then we'll get to the Laker game, and we'll be here all night. But Nick is an Islanders fan and on the Islanders, and Mike, in pure Mike fashion, is on the other side rooting on the Hurricanes. I guess he saw a spot that he liked. I don't have a horse in this race, but let's start with Nick because I'm assuming they just scored the Hurricanes.
Yep, the fucking Canes scored.
All right, well, we'll be battling back and forth, but we'll start with you. What do you got? Obviously, we're not going to go over action we have. We can talk about it, what's going on. A lot of stuff has popped off, but what do we like in the basketball games, late night hockey games? What action? What do you have in the Laker game? Let's get into it.
Yeah, I grabbed the under in the Laker game. I got it at 225.5. I think I got a bad line with it, but it is what it is. Just that line continues to plummet. So I saw a value on that though. And I got the first quarter +3 for the Minnesota Timberwolves as well. So that's what I got for that. I've got the Bruins puck line going later. I got the Stars -1, and I got the Oilers puck line. I'm also on the Islanders and the Canes team total under 2.5.
Cool. Mike, what do you want? I'm sure you're on a few bets.
Sir. Yeah, I got a couple in play tonight, right? So just to clear up any misconceptions, it's not that I'm on the other side, it's that I'm on the right side. If you see this Islanders team out there, anybody that's got any history of watching the NHL, God bless you if you're a fan. It's hard hockey to watch, man. It's unders and slop fest. So, I think this series lines up for Carolina tonight. We'll see how it plays out. I like the under as well, but I took the first period under 1.5. The full game under 5 for the Carolina spot. I've got them parlayed as well in a couple of different spots tonight on the Carolina side. But, as far as the Lakers are concerned, I do agree with Nick. I like the under. I took the first half under because I saw the total move from, what was it now, around 222.5. But I was able to get the first half at 114.5. So I like that first half under 114.5. And, it's going to be a last second pull of the trigger for me, but I think I'm going to take the Lakers. I was saying all day I was going to go on the other side of it, and I like Memphis, and I've got some great trends on the Memphis side of it. But, my history more than anything else would be that I don't get on a side where there's 83% of the money and the line moved from -1 to +1.5. Now, you could say it's Ja Morant and he's out, and that's why the line moved, but it's not because it was at +1 earlier this morning. And it's kind of been sitting there. If anything, Ja Morant moved the line 0.5 point. So I have a hard time getting on that 83%. 42% of the bets, 83% of the money being on the Grizzlies just seems a little too rich for my blood. So we've got a few more minutes before the trigger gets pulled there. Another spot that I really like that started already is the Minnesota Twins tonight. I've got them first 5 and the full game. And then lastly, I've got the Nationals under 9. Just a great spot when a team comes off a shutout in relation to the trend against the under. So I took that Nationals under 9 full game as well.
Love it. I did a video on it. Anyone who watched, if you didn't, you didn't. But I'm on the Lakers. I'll get this out of the way. I'm a Lakers fan, but we all know, you've seen the show, you've watched Dave. I bet against my teams just as much, if not more, than I do bet on them. But here's the deal. Here's the cap on this one. This Lakers team is not the same Lakers team that it was a couple months ago. They've won 15 of the last 20. This is the type of team the Lakers take and win championships with. They have 2 stars. Now, 80 is so important, but they have 2 stars. And they have all these role players. They got Vanderbilt to play defense. Hachimura stepping up. Hillbilly Kobe, who I'm on his PRA too today, has been phenomenal. So I think the Lakers might sweep this series. I didn't bet that, but I wouldn't see it. Maybe a 4-1. They're just a better team. This isn't a 3-6 matchup you usually see. This is more like a
Dave, just you brought up trends, and not trends rather, but player props. I forgot to throw 4 of them out there for anybody that wants to put in there as well. So I took the LBJ over 5.5 assist prop. D Roddy under 9.5 points, rebounds, and assists. I've got the Bane over 10.5 rebounds and assists. And then I've got Anthony Davis over 24.5 points. So I ran 4 player props in this game as well that I wanted to make sure I threw out there for anybody that wants to tail.
Yes, Please do. Anyway, so I'm on the Lakers. I'm on Austin Reaves PRA. In baseball, I'm on Kluber's over 4.5 Ks. He's not the same Kluber he used to be, but the Twins are striking out quite a bit. And I've been picking my spots with these K props, not with the big guys, not with the Scherzers and the DeGroms of the world, but finding spots with some of these pitchers at 4.5, which I like that number. And then I also have the Astros first 5 later on as well. And what's my hockey bet? I can't even remember. Oh, I think it's the Stars and Reg.
Stars?
It is. Yep, Stars and Reg.
The Stars are the play tonight.
Yeah, the Wild spent their whole everything they had to win that game the other day. And
yesterday was all dogs in the NHL, so you'll probably see mostly chalk today.
Yeah,
I'm just hoping the one dog is New York.
Those are the bets. But if you can in the chat, guys, I haven't checked like shit. Hit the like. We'll do our drinking thing as the time goes on. We started a little earlier for my taste, so I'm going to sit back for a while. But hit the like button. Also, if you could go to Twitter and like and retweet it. We also are playing on Twitter. I think that brings some people to YouTube too. So if you guys have a Twitter account, please do that as well. But I'm excited. I like doing this. We haven't done it as much. I've been busy. We do other shows. We actually have other jobs and we do other things. We have lives and families and stuff.
What? We have lives?
Yeah. So, and we'll have other people coming on. I mean, I expect, a few more guests like we usually have, and maybe a late night we can really get like, NC-17 like we did last time. I don't know. We'll see. I got a new drop. I got a new video, which will be revealed later. Yes.
Yeah, we've got some guests tonight. We've got some folks that are going to come on here throughout the evening to cover some horse racing with us. We've got some guests that are going to come on and cover the late night basketball spot with us. Smoke Ramirez is asking questions about Fraser Downs. Round one tomorrow. Are you taking the number 3 when we set to win? Smoke Ramirez, you're ahead of me, brother. I haven't gotten there yet, so stay tuned. Hey, I would like to say we cashed the Hip to Be Square spot today. Talk about sweat free. I had to request to change it to units from cash, so I had to shorten up some of the followership on the message today, but I converted it over to pretty simple conversion. But it's $100 as a unit. If you're up $100, you're up a unit. But nonetheless, I did the math, make it easy for everybody, and we ended up pulling off a victory. We had Tampa Bay money line, super easy, and we had the Cubs money line. Couldn't have been any easier. And then I threw a third team in there on a -1.5 Tampa and Philly at a +455 earlier today as well. And that completed the third leg of Easyville this morning or this afternoon. So we're flying. Got some soccer. We got some South American soccer popping off. Hope you guys are ready to cash some tickets tonight. I'm ready.
We got it all. Yeah, Brandon, I'm on the Astros. Barrios on the road. No, thank you.
I did take the Jays tonight.
Well, good luck.
It was a dog to favorite.
I'm not betting any Bruins games, but
I took the puck line, and I'm going to take Florida game 3 when they go back to Florida.
The price sucks, but the Bruins are going to, I think, to win the East. We've already been over that. Trying to make a lottery parlay. Well, maybe Mike can help you out with that. I'm sure we'll have something for you here. That's going to be one of the things. Yeah, one of the things we talked, Mike and Nick and I have talked about is doing a parlay every show, which I will put streaming. If we can get an official parlay, I'll spend the time to put that streaming. It's just we make fucking 20 or 30 bets a stream. It's like let's be in charge of that.
I told you I'll do it.
I know. Well, okay, we're gonna figure out a way. We're gonna figure out a way because I don't want to do it. God knows Dave's the worst producer in the world. All I do is, my contribution to this fucking channel is this. That's about it.
Minnesota Twins with the early lead, 3-0. Here we go.
How'd that happen?
I think it's going to be magical tonight. Kids, put your parents to bed.
Did you bet the Twins?
Get your credit cards out of their purses and go fill up the accounts because it's time to make some money. First 5 in full game.
Okay. I don't care who wins. I just want Kluber to get 5 strikeouts.
All right, this game's over. It's a 4-minute penalty against the Islanders.
4 minutes?
Hopefully,
blood.
This is the stupidest rule in hockey, and it's results-based.
I'm with you.
A high stick, if it draws blood for whatever, and little Aho's a little fucking bitch, so he drew blood, Now it's a 4-minute because he drew blood.
That's not a dumb rule. That's controlling your weapons. You can't just flail your fucking stick around like it's an
Come on,
ass.
just because it draws a little bit of blood, it deserves an extra 2 minutes. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst rules in hockey.
You almost took the guy's fucking eye out. You know, I mean, you got to cut a little slack out there. You know, it's just like in the UFC where they, speaking of Billy, you know, just like the UFC, you throw an Aaron punch at a guy and smack him in the back of the head, you take a point against him. You got to control your weapons. It's the way it is. Billy wants to drop some plays in there for us.
Yeah,
so that's
I got it. I just dropped Delio. Yeah.
Yankees are up 2-0. I forgot to mention I had that one, but that's okay.
Oh, great. I have the Angels first 5.
Oh, boy.
And Billy's coming on, but we also have our friend and future lawyer. I think that's what he's doing. But anyways, great guy, good hockey capper. Fun to have him on. Occupancy. What's up, my dude?
There he is.
What's going on, everyone? Dave, Mike, Nick. Happy to be here. Let's make some money. Good day of sports ahead of us. Stoked to be on.
Yes, sir.
Glad to have you, buddy. What are you liking? What are you on that hasn't gone off, or what are you on that's going? What are you on? Period.
Had some early baseball. Right now, only one player prop for baseball. I'm on DJ LeMahieu, over 1.5 bases. I was a plus 136. I'm on the Islanders to score the next goal. I laid off any full game bets. I'm on Brady Shea over 2.5 shots. Over 2.5 shots. I'm on Dmitry Orlov over 1.5 shots with Wyatt Johnston on the Stars over 1.5 shots. Kept the pregame card light because I know you guys really look like the lines, and there's a couple things I'm looking at. So maybe we get in with the chat and with with some team cashers. So I have some units on the side for that. So that's kind of what I'm on right now.
Cool. Sounds good. And just like that, we've got another guest, the young phenom. I'm not sure if he's from Philadelphia. He's from Jersey, but he's a Philly fan. We need to find out if he's from South Jersey or Philly, because that makes a difference. But either way, Billy Briz. Are you from Jersey or Philly?
South Jersey, man. South Jersey, born and raised, man.
Okay.
I mean, Philly's cool. I've lived in Philly before, but South Jersey's where it's at.
Cool.
Any Philadelphia sports player that makes a lot of money lives in South Jersey.
Like Trout.
There's a big difference between South Jersey and North Jersey, too. For anybody that's not aware of their geography, they used to say, kiss her where it stinks, take it to North Jersey. It does stink in North Jersey. Man, I don't know if it's those refineries or what it is.
I've been to Jersey City before, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
North Jersey's like, if you're in North Jersey, why you just don't go to New York?
Yeah.
What's the attraction of North Jersey? Like, FanDuel is the best, I would say. Other than that, no.
I don't get it. Is someone pregnant?
His fiance.
Oh, yeah. Big shouts to the man, the myth, the legend, my favorite producer, my only producer. He is about to have a child with Sarah, setting the line early. I said personally, this sounds a little bit selfish because after I congratulated him, my first response was, you should come out with a YouTube series while she's pregnant. It would do a lot of views.
Which, bro, first of all, congratulations, Big Show. What the hell? I mean, that's awesome, bro. Gets engaged, has kids. I mean, he's.
Is it fucked up I said that?
No. That's awesome. Good. Kiss your life goodbye now, buddy. The train's ended.
Maybe he just respected the age of the text message, because after I said congratulations, that was the next text message was, we need a YouTube series.
Next up, wouldn't that be funny? But anyways, let's get to your picks. Enough of this baby talk.
Yeah. Let's get into the real though. Giannis is out. John Morant is out. This is the best time for the NBA news. I like Grayson Allen over 15.5 points and rebounds. If I was looking and waiting for Giannis to be out, but when Giannis is out, he's going over his PRA in 10 out of his last 14 games. In 4 matchups versus the Heat this season, he's shooting 21 for 38 from field goal range, so 53.8%. and 13 for 25 from 3-point range, which is 52%. And that's really good shooting percentages. And with Tyler Hero being out, he's probably going to be guarded by like fucking Max Strus. I think in the battle of the Whiteys, I'm betting on Grayson Allen every fucking time. And I feel like I should get on the Bucks, but I'm waiting for the line to go down a little bit. I think the Bucks come out hot still. I think Drew Holiday has a good game, and I think the Bucks have a good game. But my favorite game of the board today is this Denver Nugget game. We're going to Mile High City, and it's prop city in this game, man. I fucking love these props in this game. Jamal Murray's gone over his three-point line. His three-point line in 9 out of his last 10 games. And then on top of that, let's talk about Jamal Murray the last time in the playoffs before he tore his ACL, man, in 34 playoff games, 24.3 points, 4.7 rebounds, 5.9 assists. That would be damn near top 10 NBA player in the league if he did that for a whole entire season. And then you go to Michael Porter Jr. over 2.5 3-pointers, minus 150. That was an easy casher on Jimmy's show when we did that Sunday night. He's going over his 3-point line 9 out of his last 10 games too. He's been showing chemistry with Jokic. He's gone over 23 out of his last 30 games with Jokic in the game. And Minnesota is allowing opponents to shoot 37% from the 3-point line. So it's a really good percentage. And then the icing on the cake, the one that we love the most, Nikola Jokic, triple-double. My man fouled out in the last game, and he was on his way to get that triple-double, 13 points, 14 rebounds, 6 assists in 28 minutes. If this game is a little bit closer, I feel like he smashes this line, and his assist prop today was 8.5 at minus 188, basically saying that he's going to go with the assist prop. That's a 56% line indicator. And in the games this year against the Minnesota Timberwolves, he's had 9 assists in every game with a triple-double in 2 out of those 3 games. And that prop was like minus 110 in like the hype of Jokic's like MVP run. Tonight's plus 190. And then the Nuggets are 24-3 this year when Nikola Jokic records a triple-double. So instead of betting to minus 8.5, we're getting plus 225 for Nikola Jokic triple-double and the Nuggets to win.
Nice.
Nice, very nice. I tend to lean towards both the Bucks and the Nuggets covering. I haven't bet it. I don't know if I will. We'll see what happens. But love the Lakers game though.
I want to stay off that Lakers game. My question is for Nick though. What are you pushing tonight in hockey? I was not able to watch the show this morning.
I got the I'm going to sound super original here. I got the favorites in the last 3 games. Because all the dogs hit yesterday. I do have the dog in the first game here at the Islanders, and of course they're down 1-0 early. But there was a 4-minute penalty, and then Tuvo Teravainen tripped Pajot, and now we have 4-on-4, and then it'll be I think a 30-second remainder of the power play for Carolina. But I have the Bruins puck line, I got the Oilers puck line, I got the Stars -1. So
I like it. Any player props tonight? Like any goal scorers?
I don't really mess with player props too much.
I think that's a Mike M question. Mr. Pimpslap play of the day.
Yeah, buddy, I got some player props out there for the day today. I'm just pulling them up right now. Let's.
I was gonna say, what are you pushing today?
Does the bear shit in the woods? Of course, he's got some player props.
So I loaded up the baseball. I'll tell you what, I crushed the baseball slate today early, and I'm hoping to keep.
Dude, I love the baseball. I got so lucky. I mean, literally everything I wrote down hit. I think I had one spot that didn't hit, and I even came in late on the Pittsburgh spot, and that thing smoked him. Yeah, so I was like, how could I have not hit that? I loved it. I was on that too.
I like that Toronto-Houston baseball spot over 9 tonight. Spot where Barrios on the road is a 6-0 trend on the over, so I took the over in that. Plus, I think it's a good spot for the over. We've seen a couple of unders in that Houston situation where they're kind of shaking off the bats from the Sunday night into the earliest part of this week, and it's now the last game in that series. So I do like that spot a lot. In the NHL, I loaded it up.
Oh my God, I love to hear it.
I've got probably the easiest thing for me to do would be to copy and paste these into the chat, but I've got what's his name, Neeson over 0.5 point and an anytime goal. I've got Kachuk for Florida at over 3.5 shots on goal. I took DeBrusk over 2.5 shots on goal. I've got Verhaeghe over 3.5 shots on goal. I've got McAvoy over 0.5 point at plus 110. And that's just the Florida Panthers game. So,
Oh my God. What about the Oilers game? That's the game I think that's going to be very high scoring.
yeah, I expect the over to hit there. I took the first period over, and I've got the full game over to start. I've been kind of syncing those two up here the last 2 or 3 weeks or so. It seems like if you like the under, play the first period under as well. If you like the over, take the first period over too. And it's been very profitable. So I've taken the overs. I haven't gotten into the props yet. I've been kind of looking to see how it's gonna grade out. I still have that Dallas game. I'm not so sure Dallas is gonna win this game. I like the draw spot. I got that at plus 335. Dallas has led the league in draws, and I was debating. I'm still on the fence of how I'm going to play that game. I'll probably get to Dallas just because they lost that last game, and I don't think they're that bad that they split. But I think they're a comparable New York Islanders of the Central Division, so I wouldn't be surprised to see them drop 2 in a row. And I do like Sagan over points and shots on goal as well. So. Couple of looks there, but I haven't gotten to the Oilers yet, so we got some time.
Yeah, I gotta pull up the book again and get my hockey bets in. But my one thing that I noticed so far, scrolling back to the baseball slate, is every road team except 2 won today.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Do you think one of these home teams at the end of the night win? And if so, which team? Houston. I was thinking the Yankees.
Yankees are already up.
Yeah, they're already up.
Oh, fuck. That game already started?
Yep.
Really, I'm on Houston first 5. I like Houston. Even though the line, I got a bad part.
So am I the only one on the Blue Jays?
Yeah. Back in Barrios on the road.
How do you bet on a Toronto team after the bullshit fucking fuckery they pulled off last night?
Because they fell into a system play for me. They opened up as a dog and they turned into a favorite.
I don't think I can fathomly put money on a fucking Toronto team for the rest of the fucking year. I can't, man. After the bullshit the Maple Leafs pulled off last night, I'm not betting no Toronto bullshit. I'm not betting no fucking.
I was happy about that Toronto game last night. I had the Lightning.
I wish I was on the. I got kind of like sucked in to like looking at my past year's bets in like the playoffs because I only bet NHL playoffs, and last year the unders in I guess the Maple Leafs games were hitting for me, so I bet the opener at 6.5 minus 120, and that was just
That went over. Yeah.
not that it went over. It was one of those where you get the score
Tampa
updates.
went over on their own. They went over the
Yeah.
over on their. I mean, adjusted over.
There was
was all Tampa.
the Lightning scored a touchdown.
That was
Whoa,
I got that at
shit.
5.5 the night before, and that fucking that was the wrong. They were wrong. Vasilevsky is not the same.
Vasilevsky's not the same.
Vasilevsky he gave up 3 goals, but I mean they scored 7. So
I played his goalie prop yesterday, 30.5 saves. That shit did not hit.
It did hit, and
He
they
had 31,
fixed it,
right?
and then they switched it. They went back and corrected. Yeah.
Oh my god! Because after I saw it was 3-0 occupancy, I was like, yeah, this is maybe I need to. You're not an NHL capper, Bill. Go back to where you know.
And,
All right,
and
so-
touching on that Oilers game real quick, if you want to have a player prop for someone to get a point that's not named Connor McDavid or Leon Draisaitl or anything like that, Evan Bouchard. Evan
Yeah,
Bouchard.
I like
Bouchard.
Point and goal. His goal props plus 550 too. He scored last game too, right? So
Yeah, he's been good.
yeah.
So we've got in the
St.
chat,
Louis.
Mike's. There's 2 of them. Okay. So you guys want to read that? I'll leave them up here. Of course, we have to acknowledge Nasty Nate's great answer.
I love it. That's better than what up nerds.
Yeah. You want this to be vagina talk? We could do that if you want.
Nah, I don't want to do vagina talk. Not with a bunch of dudes on the screen talking about sports.
Well, trust me, when Nick's roommate comes on later, it will probably be vagina talk.
Yeah, where's your roommate?
Sounds like he's out in the living room listening to music because that's all I can hear right now is music.
It's funny.
You should, really, I'm gonna send
Can
you
you
what
hear
he's
it? Can you hear the music?
No.
Is
Okay,
he
good.
listening to the song that I sent you?
No, he's not listening to that song.
He sent me the funniest thing. That guy is fucking needs his own show.
That shit would be funny, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Anyways, all right. Enough about my son. This Lakers game is off at 7-6. In case anyone wanted to know, because we are here to watch sports and bet on it. Anthony Davis with a fucking block.
Don't call a trip there.
There we go.
Man, he's so important to their team, bro.
Go. You have numbers. Nope. Okay.
Our favorite wannabe Canadian. What's up, buddy? It's with Warden.
My bad to any Canadians in the chat. I like Canadians.
There we go. I like most Canadians. There's only one angry Canadian that I know. Most of them are happy.
I would say like if I gave a percentage of Canadians that I like, it would be a smooth.
Here's a funny part about that. I know a Canadian that's also a stoner and he's angry. How does that combination happen?
I fuck with Goji though. I fuck with Goji and Jimmy though. I fuck with them.
Oh,
They're Canadian.
Gokster's. I met him.
Cabano's cool.
Gokster's
Cabano's
the
cool.
nicest guy in the fucking world, bro.
Dude, first time I ever met Gokster, he's calling the fucking waitress buddy. We fucking almost get kicked out
Hey there, buddy.
in a restaurant in San Antonio. I was like, oh shit. Wearing rain boots because he's off to the race. Here we go back to the road again. What does that mean? I don't know if you're joking or serious, Big Sean.
I'll tell you what, I know what the game started here as well. I don't know what the score is at the current moment, but kind of like that under in that Boston game today. It's definitely not a popular opinion. I don't think I got there yet. I'll probably wait and see if a goal goes in, if it pops back up to 6.5. But the number ticked down from 6.5 to 6. There's no Pastor tonight, right? Pasternik's out. So
No, Bergeron's out.
Bergeron. I'm sorry. So with him being out of there, kind of shuffles the lines up a little bit and makes things a little.
He was out game 1 too.
Yeah, he was out the first game.
Yeah, and that game barely went over, right? It went
Ooh,
over.
a fight.
Not a boy.
There were some juicy rebounds in that period.
That was scary. That was scary
yeah.
at the end.
Under 1.5 betters. Congrats. That was a tight one.
Never in doubt. They got to change themselves to the New York unders, you know?
The no goal in first 10 was hitting like unbelievably for a couple weeks there in March and April. It's like every $50, like just right on that no goal in first 10. It was almost automatic. I pulled off just because of playoffs, but yeah, some of these trends with these teams, you look over the season and just gotta keep betting it. It's like you gotta.
That's why I like hockey so much. It's fun. It's a fun sport to watch if you have a big television, and there's a lot of trendy trends.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think hockey is my favorite sport to watch in person.
It's a great live sport.
By far, not even close. Not even close. There's nothing like sitting in a fucking club box seat and people coming up to you, giving you beers, and you're watching people fight.
Well, that's okay. Okay, Mr. Fancy. I'm just talking about
basketball games are cool too. It's just like
Jordan Stahl looks hurt.
Games, like halfway through, you kind of want to just end up getting food or drinks.
My least favorite to go to is basketball. I don't
football, bro. Fuck that, bro. Fuck do I want to go to a football game outside in the cold for? Fuck that.
I'm with you too. If someone gave me Super Bowl tickets, I wouldn't go.
I wouldn't go.
Football's a tough one. There's just so much dead time in between everything, right?
So much dead time, dude. Like, I feel like hockey's perfect. They give you a 30-minute intermission, you go to the fucking stand, and you come back. Baseball's all right, 50-50, depending on, like, what you do.
Love going to baseball games.
There's so many things
going
to do
to afternoon baseball games.
I tend to go to baseball games and drink too much and don't even watch the game and talk to people I'm with. I mean, it's so slow, It's like
that's the fun part, though.
Yeah.
Jetro Lot in Philly, man. Fire up some hot dogs and sausages, and then you go inside the game. You drink, and you don't even watch the game to the fucking sixth inning.
You leave the game and you need someone to tell you the score. What happened?
Yeah, the Philly stadium's the best because you walk out of the stadium and fucking FanDuel's right there. Or Xfinity Live.
Sweet. All right. I think I'm all set with I can sit back and finally do some betting and stuff.
Swiss Horton says baseball is great. Stop the cap. Baseball's the worst. If baseball was not a sport, I would not care.
I don't know.
I would disagree with that.
I don't know if I agree with that, but
Fuck baseball, bro. That shit's
it's
cool.
definitely.
I'll tell you what,
Baseball is a game for the sophisticated. Not everybody gets it. It's okay.
I get it. I like it. When it's going good, it's going good. But there's nothing like baseball anxiety where I feel like a fucking crackhead yelling at the screen every time I see a pitch go out to like a ball. I'm yelling at the screen at it like a 1-2 count, like it's the NBA finals or something. Like I don't like that anxiety.
Yeah, but every sport's got anxiety.
Basketball
What up,
anxiety.
free throws in basketball, or
Nah, basketball anxiety, like NBA wise, is like more chill because the NBA is such a game of runs. But like college basketball anxiety takes years off your life.
Oh my god, I'm glad college basketball season's over because I don't like my mental health to being determined whether or not a 19-year-old can hit a free throw to cover a spread.
Because Nick, I know exactly what you mean, bro. Because like when you go to college and like you went to college of recent and like the social media generation, that shit is crazy, bro. You know what those basketball players and football players are doing and what Tinder girls they're fucking and stuff like that. Like I can only imagine.
Girls on the app.
Yeah, like it's the same as that girls on the app we're swiping on. Like I can't, man, dude. That shit's crazy, man. Even at like a small level of like D2 or D3, so like at a D1 level at like Duke University, man. You can't imagine what life is like. You can't even probably walk on the campus.
Think about baseball this way though. Like, first off, you're not supposed to argue balls and strikes. Just you get kicked out if you do it. So don't worry about it. But think about this: one swing of the bat can be 4 runs, 3 runs. So there's no need to sweat out the 1-2 counts, like all that, because top of the ninth, bottom of the ninth, 8th inning,
It all depends on what type of bet you have, though. Like if you have a pitching,
K-props are one of the sweatiest.
I'm yelling at the screen the whole entire time, and I look like a crackhead. Like,
yeah, I mean, I'm truly on like.
Well, when don't you look like a crackhead though?
MMA is something that I've gotten.
Really? I thought when I watched MMA, that's when I felt like a crackhead because I was yelling at people that knock their fucking ass out.
There's moments of MMA that give me that, but I've gotten very accustomed to like, all right, this dude just sucks.
I think the shootout, regular season, hockey money lines.
Oh, I hate overtime. My bad. I feel like a crackhead watching overtime hockey in the regular season because I felt like I lost every single time it went to overtime. Like I would get pissed because every time it went to overtime, I marked it a loser.
That's why next year, just having draw bets, small draw bets, like kind
Gross.
of like all the.
No, I don't bet.
No,
but that's what all the people do. Anyone who's been betting hockey for so long, they always have a draw bet in their pocket. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I have yet to bet a draw all year long, and I don't plan on it.
I mean, I don't. I do every now and then, not a lot, but I'm just telling you, that's the insurance.
That's the insurance. That's the insurance. Once it gets to that
I think the last time,
bro,
I think the last time I bet a draw was in the gold medal match between USA Canada for women's hockey in the Olympics. I think that's the last time I bet a draw in a hockey game.
Well, you don't bet soccer, right, Nick?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you bet soccer and stuff like that, you get accustomed to like.
I'm gonna tell you
right, it's the 75th minute. I gotta bet the draw.
Yeah,
I want to go on record. Not that I haven't said this before. I know he people said, oh, they didn't like him saying I'm that guy. Austin Reeves just rebounded the ball, went coast to coast, made the shot and won. He's a fucking dude.
How much money is he gonna get this all season?
I don't know, but he's gonna be in demand. I'm telling you right now. The guy's a fucking dude.
Because I wasn't a fan of them getting rid of Alex Caruso, but hey, if you're drafting Austin Reeves is 10 times better than Alex Caruso. Like Alex Caruso is a good basketball player, but Austin Reeves is actually like.
Check this out. You've got a white dude on a team with LeBron James playing the point a substantial amount of time in playoff games. That just shows you. No one's the dude in the playoff. No one plays the point. Never has. When LeBron's on a
Yeah,
team,
the most it's been like Kyle Korver shooting 3-pointers in the corner.
Yeah.
I will say this Grizzlies game is off to a great start. Current live line is 210.5. I have the under 225.5, so we're looking 15 points under the total at the moment. So
There
it's
you
off to a good start.
Glad to hear that because I
You have
did
the
not.
under?
I didn't have the balls to bet that.
Yeah,
Grizz,
I
what,
think the
what
under-
price were you getting on
This-
Jokic triple doubles? I kind of want to. I haven't bet a basketball game
Plus
yet.
190 on BetMGM is the best odds I found. And Fliff app, I could send you a link. They have Jokic to triple double and to win plus 225.
I'm getting a plus 168. You think that's still fair?
Yeah, I would bet it down to plus 130.
All right, that's my first NBA bet. Let's get it.
Let's go. Jokic triple double. Dude, he fouled out in the last game. Remember, we're
did.
on stream and we're like, yo, Jokic's about to get a triple double. And then he fouled out in like the
Yeah.
beginning of the fourth quarter.
He did.
The fix was in. It
The
was
fix
rigged.
it was so rigged. It was so rigged. And the craziest part is like more than likely, if the Nuggets win, there's probably a 70 to 80% chance Jokic gets a triple double. They're 24-3 this year that's their record when he gets a triple double. So why the fuck am I betting the 8.5? I'm getting the money line and the triple double at plus 225. I mean, if I'm playing the triple double, I got to play the money line parlay too.
Yeah, I like that
As
one
long as
a
it's
lot.
within 3 at the end of the first quarter, we're good.
Yeah, I took the couple juice props in that game, Nick. You're gonna throw up in your mouth when I tell you, but I took a minus 160 line and a minus 150 line.
Well, you took a minus 150 money line.
No.
That's not too
Three-pointer
low around
prop,
that. I mean-
three-pointer prop. Both of Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. went over their 3-point prop 9 out of their last 10 games, and they're both at 2.5, minus 160 for Murray, minus 150 for Porter. I just got to do it.
All right. Well, we shout out the chat. Haven't done that yet. Markel is here. Franco, which I think is
Yeah, Markel. I don't want to give too much away,
Freaking
but
secondary, whatever. Christopher Comatini, DJ Big Boss. What up, though? Isex, nice to see you. Viper, Nasty Nate with his tired horse shits in here. Guys, go and hit the like button. We're slower than normal. I know we're not drinking yet, but you know it's early. We started early because of this basketball thing, but we'll be here all night. We're even going to have some horse betting going on here in a little bit. So
don't tell me that.
Oh yeah, bro. We're ready to go.
Dude,
We got
you're
one of the best horse cappers around coming on. I mean, besides
Razor?
Mike. No. It's a surprise.
T.
No.
It's a surprise tonight. We got a first
Surprise.
time.
Jalermo.
I'm not saying yes or
G.
no to anyone else.
G. Guillermo Zatucci.
No.
Zatucci.
Guillermo.
No?
Guillermo.
No.
You are from Jersey. It's Guillermo.
Am I right though? No.
No.
Go fish.
Nope.
Can I get one hint? I can't get one hint.
You'd know who he is. That's what I'll say.
Here we go. Minnesota
you
Twins
got
are
me
up 7-0.
Now you got me.
Beat down
thinking, dude.
City. Beat down City.
I don't know if he'll
Who
come or
is
not, but
Dave
he's been invited.
Who is friends with Dave?
Oh,
Caps.
Another East Coast celebrity, Boston Nicky Fish Tanks. What's up, buddy?
Big Ragu. I think Big Ragu. I look at Big Ragu as more of a sharp than anything. Like he bets every fucking sport very well.
Oh yeah, he's a horse. He's definitely a horse guy.
Yeah, bro. I've seen him. I think it's Tampa Bay Downs. He gets down and dirty at Tampa Bay Downs.
Watered down a DraftKings same game parlay. No sweat. I did the same game parlay today. I don't know if it's just my state. There's limited options when it comes to how you can same game parlay. It's not the same as basketball or football. You've got.
I don't like it, Mike.
Yeah, it's weak as fuck, to be honest. I mean, you can pick goal scoring props, you can pick a side, and you can pick totals, but that's really the extent of it. So I did one. I'll share it with you here. Let me find it through my maze here. I got to run the gauntlet of plays that I made here, but let's see.
What book do you use in PA? Because I've been having a call my girl and
Well,
she has to
I'm in New
scream,
York, so I've got
I
DraftKings,
mean,
FanDuel, Caesars, and those are kind of the big three. And then I've got my local, two locals, one that are different sites. But so I can shop.
You still
get a
use
pretty
the
good shop
local?
opportunity. What's that?
You still use the local?
Yeah, I still have two of them. Different sites, different lines, different combos of options. One guy only lets me parlay 5 because he's been getting whacked on some 7, 8, 9, 10 spot parlays. The other guy doesn't care how many spots I parlay. He just wants me to pay him every week, which is fine if I lose. But that's kind of the rule, right? So here we go. No, it already lost. Bullshit. It was the under 5.5. Carolina team total goals over 2.5, and then the first period to be a tie. Just a couple bucks, but I lost it. So that was anticlimactic, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't get why people buy lottery tickets or scratch offs. There's sports betting parlays.
Because you don't
No,
think
$5.
you'll just go and throw a 10 down.
Why would you buy? Why would you buy a scratch off?
I know.
It's less work.
My brother and I used to get each other, nothing crazy for our birthdays and stuff, but we used to, scratch offs. Here's a couple scratch offs for you, good luck, or a lotto ticket if it was the big one coming up. And got the new rule was go put a parlay together for me. Take some time and throw a parlay together for me and see what happens. If I win, I win.
That's what my
It's
brother
fun.
does. That's my Christmas gift to him. He loads up his BetMGM account and I have to bet Christmas basketball games.
I tell people to leave me alone for my birthday. That's what I tell them. One year, I told my whole family and my mom, I said, I don't want a phone call. I don't want anything. I don't want to hear from anyone. And had the best day hanging out with my buddies. That was my best birthday.
I started doing that, Dave.
That was my. Doesn't mean I don't love you, but I just want a day to myself to not have to think about anyone else and be selfish.
So, Big Show, you're asking
I'm gonna do that
about
for my
soccer
birthday.
here. It starts at 8:30, so you got about a half an hour to take a look and get this thing in. Down in the old Libertadores, down in South America, we're taking the Corinthians.
Wait, Mike. Let me pull this up because I'm betting this shit.
Degenerates, man.
I just won one too. I had a 6:00 start that just won, so it was nice. We'll take it and we'll run it
Nah,
back.
I've been
here.
good, man. I've been good in soccer today. I was betting fucking Japanese soccer at 6 a.m. today.
So it's the Copa Libertadores. You see that one there? Copa Libertadores.
What
I'm
country?
saying it right.
What country?
It just says
Uh,
Copa.
Copa, yeah. There you go.
All right, I'm just
Chris
gonna go to the
Constantini's got it in
calendar then.
chat.
Copa de Lores.
Hang on, we're betting soccer.
Nah, I only have Women's National Challenge Cup, the International Friendly Game, Guatemala League, USL League One, and the Costa Rican Primera Division.
I'm not sure. Every book's a little different. Some don't put them out there because they have some of them have the perception of being fixed.
Well, soccer games are fixed.
Of course, they're horrible. So you see, like the Copa, right? That's where they kind of play the. It's like the kind of like the regional qualifiers, right? The continent qualifier for potential World Cup matchups or international seeding, right? So
USA and Mexico.
no, it would be Copa. I wish I could.
Nah,
screenshot
the only other word I'm seeing is like Conmebol is on it. There's like River
My
Plate,
bad,
Sporting
Big Show.
Crystal.
Yeah, the one that's got River
Flamingo.
Plate on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's got
CONMEBOL
So
is the conference or the grouping. It's like UEFA.
It's River Plate just started. I had to play there, but it's not my favorite. Corinthians. It's a Brazilian team. Corinthians. Maybe if you can search by the team. Corinthians, Brazilian. They're playing the Argentinos Juniors from Argentina, and you can take the money line at plus 118, which is what I took. I got the 118 money line. If you want to be put safe and hedge it a little bit, then take the minus a quarter. It's minus 120. So at a minus 121. So the minus a quarter for anybody that's new to soccer betting, you get a half your wager goes on them to win by 1, and the other half of it goes on. I'm sorry, it's 0 and minus a half, right? So if it's a draw, you only lose half your bet, and if they win by 1, you win the full bet. Does that make sense? Did I say that right? So it's an option, but I've got the Corinthians, all that hype around this Copa Libertadores. Clearly, I'm from New York, but that being said-
Corinthians versus Argentinos Juniors.
Yeah, you see it.
FanDuel.
That's
Yeah,
the
I was
one,
gonna
That
buddy.
was my next
Philippines,
question.
money
What
line.
sports book are you using? We're finding this bitch.
Yeah, it's out
And
there.
the money line's plus 105.
You know, Argentina has a
Um,
soccer team called Young Boys.
Yeah,
No, that's not Argentina. That's
So
in
does
the-
Dutch.
Germany or
Dutch,
Netherlands.
They're
Yeah,
good.
isn't that
The
how-
young boys. The young boys are a good soccer team, man. They score a
Yeah.
lot of goals.
It's just the young boy. It's like it's
Like,
your name
oh.
your team.
Isn't there- Isn't there an old boys team too, though? Isn't that the other side of it? And I don't think that's
Corinthians.
Speaking of Young Boys, guys, we've got 29 people in here. We only have 18 likes. Hit the like button. We're gonna start drinking here pretty soon. It just turned 5 o'clock. We're talking about soccer and young boys and all sorts of stuff on this show. So
So
It's gonna
mine
be
was plus 119, Billy, but FanDuel's probably going to tax you a little bit for having the option to bet that spot. So makes sense, but I like it. I took it.
Yeah, I'm about to load up my FanDuel account.
Switzerland, that's where it is.
Yeah, some of these books won't have the
BetMGM doesn't, and BetMGM has fucking everything. I feel like. Maybe if I might have to call in some. Bet.
Oh, they have Boca Juniors is the one you're thinking of in Argentina, I think.
Yeah, the Bocas Juniors. Bocas Juniors, the home of Lionel Messi, baby.
Yeah. Wow, we got some 2005 fucking emo pop stuff going on. I would have thought he would have been listening to banjo music, but that's just me.
Oh, you can hear his music now?
Yeah.
I think hopefully we don't get copyrighted for it.
Nick is
That
quite
TV
sorry.
is way too loud. Way too loud.
Yeah, Mark.
Big Show's got the Corinthians or draw, so he's got the double chance spot there at minus 385, and he's parlaying it with AS Roma, who's playing tomorrow at minus 120, and it's a plus 141 parlay. I like it, man. I can't complain about that. I think Roma's going to whoop them up anyways. Sometimes those Italian teams puke their nuts up on me, though. I don't know. That being said, I'm rolling in. We're rolling heavy. Little South American soccer for a Wednesday night. What could go wrong?
Exactly. What could go wrong?
It all went wrong.
Oh, it's still early, Swiss Horton. It's still early.
I think Razor had the Grizzlies first quarter, first half, and full game. So shout out to him. He's looking good so far.
Was
I had that
his
first half under 114.5, so I'm feeling
I have the
good
full
about
game
that.
under 225.5.
Looking good.
You can still get the first half at under 114.5, which kind of makes me nervous, being a quarter down.
Well, it's that time, guys. It's about the time where we start drinking to forget. Right? Just kidding. Cheers.
Cheers.
First one.
Cheers, boys.
You're too slow. I was too fast. Sorry.
That's what she said.
Big day, big day. Yes, Nathan. Hopefully. We got a lot of bets out there. Why would you let us do that? There's so much blood. Did I ever ask you, do you like guacamole? Favorite? What did they say? John Stamos. Favorite male actor. Favorite magazine to masturbate to. Good Housekeeping. favorite non-pornographic magazine to masturbate to. Good Housekeeping.
The fuck?
You know the movie.
Yeah. Well, it's a Will Ferrell movie. I'm trying to.
Step Brothers.
Yeah.
You make me white dog shit. They make me. I have a belly full of white dog shit, and then you lay this shit on me. Oh, 2 movies I've ever. I mean, like I laugh, but 2 movies I've hysterically cried laughing. in the theater. And one time I was higher. Step Brothers, I wasn't. That was one of them. But Napoleon Dynamite was the other one. Don't know why I find those movies funny. They're actually Napoleon Dynamite's not really that funny, but it is to me. So I don't know.
It's funny enough. There's parts.
It just reminded of me of things that I did. Like I would tie fishing line to an action figure and throw it out the back of a bus and let it flip around. Like that's something I would do as a kid. I don't know. That's just maybe I was like him. Yeah, I don't know.
That's what the internet's for.
No, we were talking about some of the shit kids did, and like, man, some of it's brutal. I mean, imagine just being a postman and getting snowballs like hauled at you like every day you just went to work.
Yeah,
And that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. I mean, these kids I knew, they would take paintball guns, hide in their house, and shoot their neighbors' cars while they were driving by with paintball guns.
What the fuck?
that's awful.
Yeah, dude. Like, no, I know. There was a lot of egging going on back then. Like, my car got egged. My friend's doors got egged. Fucking my friend's sister like was coming out of the house.
She got
Like,
egged.
like the cross, and she had to go to the fucking hospital. They got her eye. Oh man,
Oh,
it was
jeez.
bad. I mean, these kids were brutal back there, back on the island, man. Some of them, just you didn't think it was that bad at the time. That's like now it's like,
Yeah, you didn't do crazy.
Now it's considered assault. Now that we're in the know.
Yeah, now that we're all woke, can't throw an egg at someone's face and send them to the hospital anymore. What the fuck?
What the? Was that ever okay to send somebody to the hospital?
I don't know. We did funny things.
Man, people are so woke these days. We can't murder people and get away with it now. It's ridiculous.
We did funny. Okay, so we used to get the warning tape, the yellow warning tape that they put off things, and we didn't go to like a main highway, but we went to like a pretty busy street, and at night, and we put it from tree to tree across the way, for no apparent reason, and cars would stop and sit there and think, why is this there? And it was just because it's official looking, you know what I mean? But it's just across the highway, and they're like, should we go around? Most of the people turned around, but there were some guys that just went out and snapped it and went and knew we were joking, but.
yeah.
It's non-destructive fun, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we used to go ding dong ditch, like girls we liked and shit like that.
Yeah. Mailboxing. We knew a guy who he had like a full scholarship to play college basketball, and like the summer before he was going, they just were going around hitting mailboxes, with baseball bats, and then all it takes is one person who wants to ruin your day and press charges, and yeah, that was another big one. Cow tipping, yeah.
Wouldn't know. Didn't live with where there were a lot of cows.
Well, it looks like Carolina's going on yet another 4-minute penalty because, high stick.
Are you serious?
And Pesci's a little bitch and it drew blood on him.
Oh no!
Control
No,
your
there's
weapons.
4-minute
It's fucking
penalty.
amateur hour.
Carolina refs are looking good tonight.
I said
Wasn't
you
this
that
what happened in
one
the Kings
What happened in
Oilers
the first
game?
game? It felt like
And-
every fucking call was a penalty against the Islanders.
I
Every
sent you guys
fucking
that
call.
stat.
It's been the
6
ref
seconds.
show the entire fucking first round. The Kings got 7 power plays in the first game.
Love it.
It's been the fucking ref show the entire playoffs. Let the
No.
fucking players play.
Lambert's
You know what
pissed
though? You
right
could
now.
tell well, it wasn't a definite, but you could tell that the Oilers weren't in a good spot that game because they went up 2-0. McDavid was nowhere to be seen, and then the Kings started chipping back away at it, and it was like, okay, this is. And then that penalty at the end, like after catching all those calls all game long, it just felt like it. It just felt like it was going to be a spot, and it was the last leg of a couple parlays for me too. So that's always the kiss of death. Is like, all right, I got 2 or 3 parlays tied to this last spot. What could go wrong? And then bang, they get fucked. Worthless. I wouldn't be surprised to see him lose again today.
I tell you, I mean, I think they got the goalie advantage. I mean, I think Skinner is a good athlete. I think he's promising, but I mean, Corpusalo is tight. I mean, he's sturdy. They're getting Velarde back tonight. I mean, look, I don't know who's going to win that series. Everyone was on Edmonton. I mean, I know.
Oh,
I have Edmonton. I have Edmonton futures. I have Western Conference
Yeah.
and Cup futures.
You know,
I'll tell you what, the Western Conference is full of bitches after what I saw the last couple of days. Everyone was talking Western Conference, Western Conference. I think the four of us could go out there, down a man, turn the goal around, and still beat some of those Western Conference teams. You ever play that way where when there was no goalie, you would just turn the goal around, turn it upside down and turn it around, and you had to hit it in the top spot?
yeah.
The other team got to put 6 guys out there, though. Interesting, though. Interesting spot. Nick, I'm surprised. You got to be a little conflicted here with this Islanders Carolina. I mean, you're in the
Fuck the
flatlands
Hurricanes. No,
now. Or that's-
doesn't work that way. Nope. I was born and raised on Long Island. That's never gonna change. I can give a fuck about the Hurricanes. The first couple years, the Hurricanes sucked, and I didn't even know they had a hockey team here. And then all of a sudden, they go to the playoffs one year, and everybody's a Hurricanes fan in Raleigh. It's really interesting.
I'd prefer the team to be back in Hartford, personally.
I don't mind them being in Carolina because now I can see the Islanders twice a year.
Yeah, it's like Vegas or Seattle, right? Yeah, cities.
They're fair weather fans. That's all they are. Once this team sucks again, we'll go back to not noticing that there's a hockey team here.
No, they're not going to say.
No, I mean, if they miss the playoffs one year, you're gonna know because all the Hurricanes fans are gonna disappear all of a sudden.
Right.
I saw that Atlanta's building a new 18,500 seat stadium that's conditioned for hockey coming up here in the
Sure.
near future.
We're getting the
Got to
Thrashers
approve.
again.
That's what they said. Thrashers are live. Said the Thrashers
Expand
are
the game.
more likely to get a team in Atlanta than Quebec, which is amazing. Quebec must have really burnt some fucking bridges when they moved that team out of there.
They're not that big of a market, though. I think Quebec because it's just not that high of a population.
Montreal's a big.
It's like the hockey
Montreal
capital
has
of
a
Canada.
Quebec City is
All the big international junior and youth hockey tournaments that we went to as kids were all out of Quebec. That's where they played them all. That was like the big deal. They had the year of your birthday tournaments, were out there. There was just a lot of age tournaments and things like that were out there that everything was centered around Quebec. So to see them lose the team and then not get a team, and they're putting teams in Seattle and they're thinking about going back to Atlanta again, that's crazy. You lost that team, and now Winnipeg's got it.
Yeah.
You lost the team. You don't get another one. If you lose a team, you don't get another one.
Yeah, we're talking Brad Larson, Columbus coach, just got let go, but he played on the Thrashers. I didn't know that first. Had to look at it.
I think since 2004, the Thrashers have as many series wins as the Maple Leafs.
Yeah, sounds about right. I think if the Maple Leafs lose this first round, they should lose their team too. Move
I
on
think
down
they
the
do.
road.
I think the Lightning. All I've heard on Twitter is this is the year the Maple Leafs make it past the first round. It's similar to when we get around to football season and we hear "We Dem Boys." It's our year. So no, it's.
I mean, if Hedman and Chernak are out, I don't have anyone got an injury update on them.
I thought I heard Hedman was going to be in.
I thought Hedman is going to be a game time decision. They're going to be missing Chernak and not Monteplay. Esamon.
Esamon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Leafs win tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm worried about betting the Lightning tomorrow. I got to take a deeper look into that game.
They should win tomorrow. Jesus, they've got. I said this to you guys the other night. They're statistically the best chance of winning. They've been a good team for 10 years, and they haven't gotten past the first round. Shit, lose your team, and set fire to the stadium if you can't get this one. All right, Nathan Cerna, another boy. Sounds like a big boy bet right there. Twinkies run. Yeah, I took the run. I've been doing that a lot lately with the favorites. When I'm taking a favorite, I've been just not a full spot, right? So I'll take a full unit on the side, and then I'll do the first half too if I like the trend specific to the pitcher. But then I'll sprinkle a half unit on the run line too. take the -1.5. It's been when teams are winning, they're not typically winning by 1. Some of them are.
Sorry, I was putting in bets. I got the Lakers at 5.5 plus 5.5.
Nice.
Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I already have a money line, but I figured let's fuck it. I'm feeling like chasing tonight, so that's what we're doing. Stayed at Fuddruckers. You know
Are
what?
you kidding me?
Cheeseburger, dude. That sounds great. That sounds great.
Another penalty?
No, a weird ass bullshit
Get the
goal. Look, that I don't even know how the fuck that bounced. Like, but yeah, I'm probably down 2 units on this game as the Islanders are losing. And it was a deflection off an Islanders stick. That's just fantastic.
Did anybody see who it was?
Some bitch.
Let's see who's gonna get credit.
No six. It was Aho scored the goal. And unfortunately,
Nason.
Unfortunately, it's the New York Islanders Aho that scored. Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of tipped it, but they might look for offsides.
Please.
I don't know.
Hopefully not. I don't want to keep my hand in the air.
It's a terrible bounce.
What is this?
That would be
I see
my-
this commercial.
I had him on the over point and anytime goal
Nope.
scorer. So all good. Taking it back.
Nah, it's a good goal. Good goal.
Unfortunately.
All right. Plus 345. Anytime goal scorer. Cash him.
Wait,
That was shared in the
Nice.
props, boys and girls. That was shared.
Got to do a video, Dave.
I am. I'm
And his-
coming.
And his points.
Ben,
Give me that bloated Chinese kid.
you want it?
Say what you
Whatever
will
show are
about
you
that
going to hear that on? Jesus Christ.
Say what you will about that kid, but you know he's a hell of a swimmer.
You know. We know he can float. That's for sure. Anyway,
Guys, I'm loading up my
That's
first unit bet of the NHL playoffs. I'm going to be taking Dallas -1. It's around plus 105. I like the spot. We've been talking about this. I think Minnesota exerted a lot to get that win, and they're not going to sweep. Even if you like Minnesota, maybe a gentleman's sweep on a 4-1, but they're not winning 4 games in a row. I can't see it. So I think Dallas is getting it tonight, getting around plus 105 on the -1 line. So let's go Stars.
I'm going to load up again then. I'm on the 3. I'm on the in reg. I know that's kind of tricky, but I like it. So that's what I'm doing. Because America. That's why. We got we need Reeves to wake up.
Are you on Islanders money line?
And Hurricanes team total under 2.5. Both of them are going to be losers.
Not necessarily. There's a lot of hockey to play. I think it's totally out yet. All they need is 1 goal, right? We've been talking about the 3-0 lead. They can get that third, then yeah, I'd say your chances are low, but they can get that next goal.
If they get the third, I lose one of my plays.
Yeah, that's true. But all you need is the Islanders to score next, and you got hope.
There's always
I'm just hoping the Hurricanes do exactly what they did last year and lose every road game.
Nice, Mike Kachuk. I took Makachuk over 3.5 shots on goal. He's got 2 already in the first period, so like it. Be right back, fellas.
All right, so we got 32-43. Memphis up by 11. I've got 2 bets in this game. I need to wake up. Wake up. What are the teams shooting? What are the team stats? Let's look at the team stats. AD is looking pretty sloppy. I will agree. DJ Big Boss said it. Yeah, they're shooting 35 from the field and 27 from three. That ain't going to cut it. Points off turnovers. The Lakers are actually winning that. Points in the paint, they're getting dominated. Which they shouldn't be. AD, grow some balls. There's Austin Reeves. Give him the ball. You got to be kidding me. A horrible miss. John Morant, you fucking goofball. You and your dad who looks like a 60-year-old usher. Anyway, what else do we got in this baseball thing going on? Let's look and see. Yankees are up 2-0 against the Angels, end of the fourth. Orioles are up 3-0 against the Nationals, bottom of the fifth. Twins are 7-1, Jesus H, in the bottom of the fourth against the Red Sox. And 0-0 in the Blue Jays Astros game, end of one. How many strikeouts? Kluber got smashed though. That's why they're gonna take him out. He's not gonna get enough time to get his strikeouts. He's only got 3. He needs 2 more, and he's at 86 pitches. Unless he strikes the next 2 guys out, but he might not even see the inning. Anyway, thanks guys for being here. Hold on one second. We love you.
Shout out to the chat. Seriously.
Yeah, we love you guys.
Familiar people there. Chris
Sevilla
Contini, Big Show Picks, Viper, B47, IceX, Nathan Cerna, DJ Big Boss, Jay, Razor Sharp Picks,
What?
North
Razor's in?
Ender. Yeah, what's going on, everyone?
Hey, Razor.
Happy to be here on a Wednesday. Let us know what you're on in the chat. And, yeah, let's be positive tonight. Rocking and rolling.
Fuck yeah. America. Viper MB says the Lakers are choking. Is that true? Yeah, that's pretty true. There you go, Nick. There you go. Turn that frown upside down.
Why? Are you waiting ahead of me? Oh, wow. They actually scored once. Imagine that. Woo.
Kyle Palmieri.
I didn't mention this because it's so small, but I had $6 on the Mets and the under, the Guardians, the Islanders, the Yankees, and the under 5.5 in Dallas, Minnesota to pay $280. So
Wow.
three of 6 were hit before this evening's slate. Islanders win, Yankees are up, and one under to for that lottery ticket there. So sweating that out. Palmieri, just great drive to the net. He's really good around there. Circles a net.
So the bad news for the Houston over spot is it's 0-0 at the end of the first, going into the second. It's into the second now, but it's early. It's
Are
early.
they really
It's not the old
challenging?
point.
What are they challenging here?
They just want you to lose, Nick. They really just said, "Hey, we're gonna
They're
have."
challenging his manlyhood. They're saying it doesn't look like you have a playoff beard. That looks like 5 o'clock shadow stubble. So we're gonna take it back.
Nope, no challenge, no challenge.
Yeah, Engvall was in the crease.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good goal. If that was gonna be called back, then the refs truly have Carolina in this series. Like that wouldn't have been a discussion. Like that was nowhere even close to goalie interference.
What scared me today, honestly, is like I saw everyone on Islanders plus 150. I mean, look, this is all season long. It's just they're fading the Islanders left and right. No one's ever backing the Islanders. But I'm seeing everyone
They're not
now.
a sexy pick. That's why they're not the sexy pick.
No, but like
It's
people out
woodwork.
of nowhere, the woodworks are coming in with these plus 150 on their officials. I'm like,
Honestly, I
Haven't
would
seen this
rather
many.
see everybody on the tropical storms.
Tropical.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did there.
That's how I felt about the. I said this to these guys the other night about the Avalanche game. So the easiest play in the world is everyone's taking the Avs -1 or regulation because
I didn't bet them pregame. I grabbed them smaller bet at -114 after Kraken went up 1-0. That's the way I did it.
I had a conversation with my brother about 5 minutes before the puck drop, and he was all over him too. He's like, "I'm going to take him -1. I'm going to take him on the puck line too." And it's like, dude, everybody's doing that right now. What? It's -200. The line's not even really moving. What? You got to keep.
So what was your angle, Mike?
He doesn't play on that spot there, but
What were you liking in that one?
I was on the side. I like the over, and then I took Seattle as well, only because of the fact that everybody was on. And when you see that -1 or regulation play coming out there, like I hate to say everybody, but literally everybody wrote Seattle off. So there was no way. I had a same game parlay too with the Seattle team total over 2.5 Seattle, and then I had Everly over a goal, so to get a goal, but he didn't get one. So
Yeah, there was a 4-0.
It went under. In all fairness, it went under as well, clearly. So
They were 4-0 last year in the playoffs in game ones. I jumped on the Avs Dodgers money line parlay and I lost that.
Are you able to turn on the music if you're not going to be out there?
it's just occupancy. I like to tap the games as much as the next guy, and you follow him quite a bit, so you can start to figure it out. Obviously, the longer things go, the easier the cap becomes because you start to kind of know these players. But when I start seeing everybody doing this and everybody doing that, it's like, man, same thing in baseball. You'll see a lot of guys taking the -1s because it's the Yankees are -175. I'm not saying this tonight, but Yankees are -175. And if I make them -1, it'll take me down to -115. Well, what they're saying is in case I lose, I'm only losing less juice. And you don't ever want to make a bet based on in case you lose. If you're that confident in the Avs, take them on the fucking money line or the puck line.
Yeah.
I play -1 so I could push if they happen to win by 1. It also, for hockey specifically, allows me to have a chance at not losing my bet in overtime.
Yeah.
That's why I like the -1 better than the reg.
I definitely agree with that theory and that strategy. I just feel like, why aren't you taking the money line? Because the juice is too high, right? I don't take -200 juice spots. Well, if you're that confident, you'll take them and not give a shit. So there he is.
Yeah.
Dave Jr.
Hey,
there he is.
the thing with the Avs, people did not like
beers.
was
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Starting not right.
they asked McKinnon about Landeskog.
What's
And
your
he had
by the No. Go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted.
I just back to the Avs crap.
Oh, no, so we're just talking sports here.
I got excited.
Like he had a pretty bad reaction to when they asked, about and look, he is the captain, he's out, but like he's still got a line of all-stars around him. I mean,
I think that may have been a way to trick people to think that the Avalanche think they have no chance.
You think McKinnon was playing the media?
A little bit of gamesmanship, like, oh yeah, we're kind of screwed without Landeskog.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
They looked like a fluke in game one.
they did not look great game one. I agree.
So Jacob, what's your favorite game of the night?
Tonight, I'm going to go with the standard Boston, Florida. I just love watching Boston play hockey.
All right, well, I guess that's got to be it then.
Yes. Yes. I love that.
If you know, you know.
Now speaking of the Amish oil change, can we address the fact that you never responded to my tweet about the Bosnian seesaw?
No, I didn't because I got scared. I didn't want to look it up, but I guess we should look it up right now since we're here.
That's exactly it, JPZ. Play to win, not to lose, right? And I know it's a little different in hockey with the -1 versus some of the other spots, but I just feel like there's a lot of folks that look at those numbers and we didn't see anybody on Seattle yesterday. I didn't post it.
Lose with the Bosnian seesaw.
But but why is it Bosnian? It doesn't make any sense why it's Bosnian.
Now I'm curious, right? This is the new segment that we have.
Look, it doesn't have to make sense. Let's tell everybody what the Bosnian seesaw is.
All right, so it's
Okay,
when a guy
the
needs to
Bosnian
put your-
seesaw is for me, it would be two women. Viewers out there, whatever your preference is, I don't give a damn. You have one partner bent over in front of you, and you have one partner bent over behind you, and you wear a strap on in reverse. And the Bosnian seesaw, as you do that,
So you're
and you get both of
getting
them.
it
in
Good to
and
know.
reverse.
you're taking it and you're giving it. Is that what you're saying? I sex we.
No, you have
No,
two
no,
girls.
you're giving it two
You're like
times.
this. You're like this, and you got a girl on each side of you.
Oh, you've got the strap on turned on backwards. Is that what you're saying?
Backwards.
Yeah, it's like you have a fucking dick for a tail.
Yeah,
That's creative. That's creative.
that's
I didn't
a
know they
little
actually-
better than the fucking Amish fucking thing, but that's all right.
So that concludes that concludes that segment
Anyway.
of the night.
Nick had to grab a drink.
We
I
playing
said
the
the,
Bosnian
Bolts-
seesaw while you were gone.
-1.5 and the Kraken. Those are great
You're on
spots.
Kraken -1.5 too. Yeah.
Some great spots, dude. Kraken. Those are alternate lines too, right? I mean, shit. Those had to pay nicely.
Yeah, backwards though, so it's not. I mean, and it's with girls, so it's not
Razor
and,
sharp, yes.
I think
and
it's
you're
backwards.
not taking it. So. Completely hetero.
Sounds
Yeah, the Eiffel Tower. We're way more sophisticated. That's for beginners, bro. That's like,
Oh, absolutely.
no,
I did the Eiffel Tower when I was in 8th grade.
I believe you. The best story I heard is the fucking spit on me story. A random girl was in a bathtub and had a sign on her that said "spit on me." I don't even understand how that's where you live, but like Alice in Wonderland shit. Like,
Yeah, I mean, she said spit on me, and the fucking bathroom line was 10 hours long. So I was like, well, hell, if I can spit on you, can I piss? And sure enough,
all right, Corey Kluber, you're dead to me. Houston's got a man. Oh, it's 2 outs. They got a man on.
good news is we tipped off. Is that what you say for soccer? For football, we've tipped off, and the ball is rolling in the
They're
old-
touching tips. That would make sense with soccer.
Gingerly
Touching
touch our tips.
They've started touching each other's tips, and it is 0-0. So we will probably see 0-0 for the next 89 minutes. And then ideally in the 5th minute of extra time, we will see the Corinthians put that goal in and put us in there and make us a winner. That's my experience with soccer. I was watching some show the other day, and the guy was bitching because he's like, the soccer game's on. And the guy he said it like 6 or 7 times, and the guy turns around and says, fuck you. It's going to be 0-0 till the 90th minute. Shut the fuck up. Made me laugh.
What the fuck, dude? The Lakers are looking really
it
bad.
reminds me of that joke Daniel Tosh had where he was talking about betting on soccer. And he said, oh, what's the over-under? 0.5? No fucking thank you.
Did we get one? Big shot. Looks like we might be close.
Man, you're killing me in that Hurricanes jersey.
He has to wear his gay pride. That's fine.
That's not until June.
That's right. It is in June. Lakers, come on, Lakers. You need to wake the fuck up. That was nice. Just pass it right to him. Now can we get a point? Get one? Get fouled? There we go. I was making fun of dudes at one. I mean, I understand the shooting sleeve on one arm, but I don't understand the one leg spandex thing. And Austin Reeves is wearing it, so he must think he's cool now, I guess. Anyways,
When did they bring back
Helps
that
with
puck line? Is
hamstrings.
that this year?
the what?
Puck line? The puck line, the tracer on the puck?
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's new this year.
Ow.
Or they brought it back. Yeah.
Razor's got a horseplay.
There we go.
Dave, for you wondering about the leg sleeve, it helps with hamstring injuries. We used to wear them under our equipment for that very reason.
Sure, why not? I mean, there's other hockey people. Are the Stars I like? The Oilers are fine. I mean, you know me, I don't often do parlays, but
I would be 6-2 in the playoffs right now if it weren't for the fucking Oilers.
What is the EVD? I'm just looking
Yeah,
for
go take a shower, bro.
for the race. Is this Aqueduct or what?
What?
Did New York score?
Interesting.
That's why they.
That's
Dude,
All
you
right.
got a look on that race that Razor put on. I'm just trying to find it.
I don't get that track on the book that I have open.
Oh,
It's
Evangeline.
a 6-horse race. 6 horse to win.
We're
I'm
really
not seeing
we're really
it.
evolving here. Razor's really made us a bunch of horse degenerates.
I've
these days.
cashed horses with Razor and you guys. Yeah.
My favorite's on Friday when he has to explain it to everyone because they're too drunk to know how to click it. He's like, you have to click
He
this
hasn't
button.
clicked to me because I don't know what to do. But it's fucking. We hit a exact. We hit a 10 to 1 to win last time. Put $50 on
The
it.
best is after the sequence where he'll have to repeat the horse like 7 times, like the combination 7 times, because everyone's trying to get it in there and they're all doing something else. So then it's like, what was it again? What was it again?
Yeah.
Bases clearing double for Jake Myers. Sharp fly ball.
Astros on the board, 2-0. I
Yeah.
just logged on him again, too. Fuck yeah.
Pena and Hensley
Oh, over.
crossing the plate.
Canada isn't real. The fucking Blue Jays suck.
These are superior to Ritz, by the way.
That's why I got those because I had
100% agree. Are those the club crackers?
Yes.
the best thing to
Oh,
do
I'd
is to
love
do
the-
that.
Oh, by the way,
Those-
speaking of this, we need to talk about the hummus reaction.
Oh, we do. What do you eat? Mozzarella?
Huh?
No, it's a
I ate anything.
crab spread.
God, I think
So-
he did, Razor. I think he did, and I missed it.
I would like to not do it spontaneously. I would like us to kind of hype it up a little bit.
We do, but the thing is by then you're going to get enough followers to smear it all over your face and chest. So
That's never going to happen.
you
I would
20,
never
you're good.
let, I would
20
never
new
let Buddha
followers.
shit in my face. And that's exactly what it's going to taste like.
It's becoming a prima donna. He wants to hype his segment up a little bit. You know, that's okay.
Well,
I like
no, it's all good, but if you get 20 more followers, you're already way past 10.
Yeah, Razor.
If you get another 7 to 8, you're smearing it on your face, bro.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, dude. We said 10 the other night on the podcast, and I fucking hit 10 within like 6 minutes. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But
Well-
yeah, we're going to do it, and I'm assuming it's going to taste like I fucking licked Hindu pussy.
Cash that first half under, boys and girls. We got a 103 in the first half on a 114.5. That thing even gave itself another look at the end of the
I'll
first
be right
quarter.
back, fellas.
Dave, run the video for me. Give me something.
Hummus, fuck yeah. Amish oil changes, fuck yeah.
Tallahassee gas mask.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Spit on me, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Jacob, you
that's
found your
gross.
place on the show.
It is gross.
That's what we do.
All right, Boston's coming back. They're charging back.
Yeah.
Oh boy, wrong pipe.
7-2.
Dutch boy fresh, the one and only. Yeah, man.
That's boy, brother. Looking to get that Memphis money. Get that money. Get that. It's good money.
All right. Quit talking about your hygiene. Go do it and get on, dude. Come on.
Junior's hit the crossbar, dodged a bullet there. Jay, you're a better person than I bet on it. I'm just watching the update of the score. I'm watching hockey right now.
We're gonna need
A
to
little
put
more
another
invested
order
in
in.
the Carolina game.
I strangely want one of those slushy things from Taco Bell. Nick.
Huh?
Taco Bell.
What
The
about
slushy
that?
things, you know, the fucking slushy things.
The Baja Blast.
Yeah, the Baja Blast slushy. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh my God.
You know what?
those are so fucking
I
good.
wish I had played it more, but that under in that Florida Panthers game is right where I expected it to be. 0-0. What a shit show.
I don't know. This halftime, guys, looking at, I mean, I'm already invested on the Lakers a couple different ways. I don't see how they don't have a better showing. I don't know if they win this game or not. I mean, they're quite behind. But
We should have known once John Morant went out that it was always Memphis.
yeah. I mean,
I can't wait till people stop talking about injuries in basketball. I mean, at this point, haven't we proven they don't matter anymore? They play better when their guys are out. It's fucking crazy.
he didn't go into my cap at all. I could give a shit about John Morant. I mean, he's a good
What do we
player.
got? We got the Bucks here. We're running the Bucks ladder. I like the Bucks first quarter -2. I think they're going to come out hot. They're not. They can't be sitting too happy with what happened that last game. And Giannis is back, right? So injury aside, I almost think that's a disadvantage. But
Let's see what we got here for
all right, I'll
that.
just,
I like I said I like the favorites, like the Bucks.
North Bender, I was thinking about you earlier today, my guy. I was thinking
Yes! Barzal! We're tied! Thank you!
What a shot.
What a fucking snipe!
Sorry, my brother, but fuck the Hurricanes.
Oh no, the Argentina juniors are on the board too.
This starts
No.
rare turnover.
Don't say that.
In the neutral zone.
I'd rather put my cock and balls in a blender than have the Hurricanes have success.
The Islanders scored again, 3-2.
Yeah, right under Ranta's glove.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, can't.
It's amazing what happens when you actually put shots on Ranta. You find out that he sucks.
And the Panthers scored.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
you're
was
gonna
in the
score.
last minute. That was in the last minute too.
Yeah, that was in the last
So-
20 seconds of the period.
Either Carolina's going to come out hella strong in the third, or this game's going to double overtime. Because the Islanders aren't going to score in the third.
Why not?
They don't score goals.
They've scored 2 tonight.
Oh, they've scored 2 tonight. They scored 2 every night.
By the way, the total was 5 in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
That
the
number.
Islanders playing. If it was anybody
That
else,
would have been worse pushed
If it-
right now.
if it was anybody else, it would have been fucking 7.
We don't see 7s in the playoffs. The highest you'll see is 6.5.
Oh, excuse me. I shaved my fucking pubic hair.
That's one of those situations again where everybody's on it. You know what? Everybody gets on it. Time to go the other side. The 5.
Everybody was on the under.
Yeah.
I want the Islanders to win this series. I just don't think they can.
I think one thing that will go in the Islanders' favor, and we saw this last year, is Carolina can't win on the road in the playoffs. Like, that was one thing that they really struggled doing.
The only chance the Islanders have is to play 5-on-5 hockey.
Yes. Stop.
You cannot take penalties,
Because that's the only way Carolina's getting goals right now.
and your power play fucking sucks.
Yes. It's not a good power play.
It's the
Yes,
worst.
it does.
It's one of the worst power plays in the league. They're
What'd you
garbage.
say about my power play, bitch?
I said that the Islanders' power play sucks fucking dirty pubic hair.
Oh.
It's fucking disgusting.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched many Islanders games or followed them. I know Nick's a fan, so
Nah, they're like 27th in the league. They're like bottom 5.
30th,
Yeah.
actually.
Was it? Yeah.
I
Orlov
would
just
honestly- I would
got.
honestly rather watch 2 girls, 1 cup than an Islanders power play.
no, thank you.
I'd still rather watch a hockey game, but
Yeah, you
I'd
kidding me?
rather
Oh
watch a
my
hockey
God.
game than that, yeah.
Talk about things you can't like erase from your brain, bro.
Y'all just ain't open minded.
So no. Oh, you missed the net, Orlov. But let me see if you got this. So last game, Dmitry Orlov actually led both teams in shots on goal. He had 5 shots on goal. This is with
You're breaking
Pasternak.
my heart.
Yeah,
More
you're
than
saying that
any
to
of
a
those
Capitals fan.
Oh, dude, he had to go. You know. I mean,
Yeah, because he wasn't going to resign.
Yeah, but I know what you're saying because I'd miss him too. You know.
I'm glad they at least got something back for her, though.
Yeah.
And oh my God, the best news I've ever heard in my life. Peter Laviolette is fucking gone.
Is he?
Yes.
Yeah.
He is not coming back to the Capitals. I'm so fucking happy about that.
They mutually agreed to part ways. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the nice way of saying your ass got canned.
He actually reached out to them and said he was done.
Yeah, I'm sure he was. He's the reason we don't have fucking Bronny anymore.
He reached out like a week ago to the front office and said he wasn't coming back.
I'm
Seemed like
fucking
it
glad
was
he did. Fucking bye. You didn't win one single fucking playoff series. You have as many playoff wins as Todd Reardon. Shut the fuck up. We don't want you.
Well,
So you need a new coach and you need Mitchkov, that prospect.
We need a new coach and we need Clayton Keller.
Yeah, it'd be easier to get Mitchkov though.
It would be another target would also be Nikolai Ehlers.
That's not a bad pickup either.
He's averaging less than 16 minutes a game.
What are some props?
Yeah, he's a great player. He showed it this year fighting Shen. I think any talk about Ehlers being a bitch is out the window. He fought one of the biggest,
Shen led the league in hits, if I'm correct.
I don't know. I don't know about that. But
I'm
why did
pretty
he
sure
play?
Shen led the league in hits.
Oh, Shen, yeah. But is Ehlers gonna play? Like, why did he play miss game one?
Swiss Horton, my props are firing right now. So if you're looking for a couple of props, I took the Sagan over 2.5 shots on goal. I got that at -104. I've got Sagan over a half a point at -110, and I took Boldy as a goal scorer, anytime goal scorer at +200. I'm not entirely sold on Dallas winning this game, but I did take a sprinkle on the draw prop, and we'll see if I circle back and take Dallas as well. We'll see.
What y'all's over under on how long it takes Joe Pavelski to count from 1 to spaghetti?
I don't get it. It just sounded funny.
He's out, isn't he? Isn't that?
Yeah, he got fucking rocked by Dumba.
And everyone's, oh my God, Dumba needs to be suspended. It was at best it was a late hit, but it was shoulder on shoulder. Look, the dude, he's fucking brain dead as it is.
Mike? What are you thinking about? Let's look at this Bucks game that's going to pop off here in 10 minutes.
I ran Bucks first quarter, first half, full game, and I took the
I was just going to say, I think I'm going for the trifecta. I think they come in. I think they, Giannis be damned. I think they just. I'm with you. I'm going to do the same thing.
Swiss, if you're trying to back kind of a younger prospect, Wyatt Johnston had 7 shots on goal. He's a 20-year-old from north of the border there. Yeah, and
That game was also 5 periods.
Double overtime. Yeah, I know. But take a look at his game logs. He's pretty good and get a pretty nice plus price for over 2.5 on him. Actually, I have it on a 1.5.
I have a look on that under full game, but I'm gonna break it down to the first half.
Okay.
I don't feel like getting sucked into watching a beat down where they score and blow the number out. So I'm just gonna stay with the first half. I got -110 in the first half.
Yeah, I think the Bucks is. I looked last night. I was thinking about it.
Carolina. Oh, never mind. This replay.
Line went down, which helps me. I mean, Giannis be damned. but
Wow,
that's still a good team.
Sorokin let a fucking.
I tailed Billy's prop there too with Allen over 14.5 points, and I took Strauss. I took him over 3.5 rebounds. Allen's over points and rebounds.
Jason Robertson, Kirill Kaprizov, both for a point cashed. I don't know.
Last night or 2 nights ago, yeah.
Jay, it looks like we're still sitting at 1-0.
Anyway, well,
that Dallas Minnesota series is going to be a very low scoring series.
By the way,
Good live
shout out
spot for the
It's
Corinthians.
Nizzle in the chat.
Dick Snizzle, what up, dude? What up, my nerd? I know you got the kiddos, but you're always welcome on here if you want. By the way, on Who Bangin' Sports, Dick Snizzle has a stream every Tuesday night. Sometimes we do them here, sometimes we don't. I do them over there when I can. We were on last night, had a good time. We're always winning. Him and Jimmy Gomez, the Mexican Jimmy Buckets, the Mexican Fonzarelli. Jimmy Gomez and Nick Snizzle. Check it out.
Very good Twitter
tell you what,
follow.
I like the Lakers second half plus 9.5. That's a lot of points. They're down what? 15
Don't
right
do
now?
it, Mike.
9.5?
Don't tempt me, bro. I know. Fuck it, let's do it. I mean, we're betting. Let's go. We're gambling.
Well, I want to win.
I want to win too, but
This isn't a social experiment to see how close I can get to killing myself, But
this
that's okay.
still
Let's,
they could still win the game even though they're down 15. We've seen
9.5. I like it. I like the numbers that I saw pre-game. So I don't like that Dutch was fucking firing smoke around on the.
I tell you
Grizz
what
side of
makes me
things.
laugh is the people who are riding on the Lakers to win the West when I know good and well they're going to lose in the second round.
Well, Mike likes them to win the West and go against the fucking Sixers. So
They're not going
I think
anywhere.
Sixers Nuggets.
Bro, did you not see Kobe Bryant's last posted picture on Instagram? Come on.
Did you not see the last 11 games against the Clippers?
Philadelphia
Yeah,
guy versus he was posting with LeBron. LeBron was wearing the Lakers jersey with the number 23. Come on. You got Philly versus Lakers 2023. That's it. That's all
LeBron
we'll say
wears
about it.
23 because he's a wannabe.
I got the Lakers to win the whole thing at 50-1, and I took the Lakers Sixers matchup at 150-1. That was back when all those guys were first coming off the injury reserve for the Lakers. Something about
The
James
Lakers
Chapman.
have-
Everybody was blowing the Lakers. Lakers. I was like, shit, they're so great. Let's take them 50-1. I think North
The
Ender was
Lakers
there.
have good betting numbers, but they're going to get swept by anybody. They would get swept by a 6 seed in the East.
you're nuts, dude.
Bro, they're garbage.
The Lakers have won 15 of the last 20 games against good people. They're not the same team. If you
They're
probably don't
playing
follow that.
in a depleted Western Conference.
The Nuggets won that conference like number 1 seed. That's not a good conference.
The Lakers didn't. The Lakers put together the last 2 months. They went from
The Lakers would lose in 5 against the Celtics. They would lose in 4 against the Bucks. They would probably lose in 7 against the Hawks. They would lose in 5 against the fucking Sixers. The Lakers are not a good basketball team when you compare them to the East. They just are not. They don't match up.
Okay. You obviously don't. I mean, I'm gonna just because I know you don't follow basketball very much. I'm gonna just say that you haven't followed the Lakers the past 2 months and what's going on.
I have.
Okay, so what's different?
They've
about
been great the last 2 months. What is the common denominator? They are playing
know
Western
why?
Conference teams.
You want to know why?
The trashiest teams in the fucking league. They're playing the Arizona Coyotes.
That's right, X-Jizzle.
Well, anyways, let's talk about this because, by the way, I could pull up their record. They're beating people like the Phoenix and Grizzlies and all sorts of people. But
Oh,
The
you
Lakers-
mean the
the Lakers,
Phoenix that
when
only
they
has
win-
8 games with their core?
the Lakers, when they have ever won championships, and teams, by the way, there's always 2 stars and role players. Lakers didn't have any good role players, but this is what they went out and did. Got D'Angelo Russell and Schroeder. They can switch back and forth with a point guard. Both really good players. By the way, Schroeder was on the team when they won.
And
Hachimura.
what I will say also is
Vanderbilt is the guy on defense they needed. They needed a defensive guy. And the biggest
Austin
thing is,
Reeves was a monster in game 1.
well, that too. So I'm telling you right now, you're saying the Hawks would beat the Lakers. I'd bet the mortgage.
No, I wouldn't bet
On the
on it, but I'm
Lakers.
saying they
The
could.
Hawks.
Anybody could beat anybody. That's fine.
I wouldn't bet on it, but I'm saying they could.
I'll say right now, if I had a 7-game series, the Lakers are going to win this series, no doubt in my mind. In a 7-game series, there's probably 1, 2.
You think the Lakers are the best team in the Western Conference?
No,
No.
I think they are the 2nd or 3rd best.
I think they're the 5th or 6th best.
Stat of the night for anybody that's listening and remembers last Sunday. Since 2003 NBA playoffs, when a team lost game 1 at home and they're up by 11 or more at half in game 2, they are 46-5 straight up and 45-6 against the spread. Memphis plus 1.5, winning 59-44 at the half against the Lake Show.
Yeah.
Not good if you're thinking about the Lakers comeback. Keep
Yeah.
that in mind for anybody that's
And
thinking they're taking the Lakers money line.
Is Ja playing?
No.
No.
So what are we talking about?
Even if he plays, again, not.
This is what I'm saying.
The Grizzlies have done
Lakers
better
do
without.
not
The Grizzlies win
capitalize.
without Ja. The Grizzlies win without Ja. They win without.
Yeah, and that's why the Lakers are not a good team.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, but that's okay.
They have LeBron James, who is a GOAT. He got
AD,
that
when healthy, is a
dog.
top 10 player in the league. A top 10 for sure. Top 15 for sure. AD, Anthony Davis, when he's healthy, is a top 10 to 15 player.
Yeah,
Not even discussion.
just like Charles
And
Barkley.
what other teams have two top 15, 10 to 15 players on their team? Not many teams have that. Not even the 76ers do. Harden's not a top
How
15
many
player.
teams finished in the Western Conference in front of the Lakers?
I'm jumping on the Carolina
They jumped
Hurricanes.
5 spots in 3 weeks.
What are you doing?
So there were 5 better teams
Under
in the
6.5.
Western Conference than the Lakers with that 1-2 punch.
I expect an
They're not
overtime,
better than them.
and even if it's not an overtime, one team scores, it's an empty net goal. And as your roommate astutely pointed out, the Islanders don't score in the third period. So, feels like a good under 6.5. It's a little juiced, slightly juiced, but I'm taking it.
I hope the fucking Islanders score in this third period. I would love nothing more than for fucking Carolina Hurricanes fans to have a fucking reason to sit down and shut the fuck up.
That'd be nice.
They're the dumbest people on the planet, bro.
I like to see
And the bad part is that's exactly what they look like. I'm sorry, Carolina Hurricanes fans are the dumbest people on the planet.
All right, last minute. What am I committing to with that Dallas game? Because I've been on the fence here. I'm going to commit to a Dallas Stars Edmonton Oilers parlay, and it's plus 127.
I like it.
Probably 0. That's my other point. AD's got to be healthy. And he finds a reason to get hurt. That's the problem. He's weak, just like all the other fucking prima donnas in the NBA. Mentally weak.
I'm glad you said that because I was about to say anybody and everybody in the NBA finds a reason to be hurt.
Yeah, it's true. Except for LeBron James.
Because nobody wants to get millions of dollars and actually play games. They just want to play games.
LeBron James is old and really gets hurt. He ain't faking it when he gets hurt.
No, yeah, I agree with you. Everyone was shitting on LeBron for this last injury, and I'm like, dude, the man's almost 40.
He's playing hurt. He's not playing injured, but he's playing hurt every game. The guy's hurt in every game. You know he is.
And he's still putting up 25.
Yeah, he's
at least.
Man, they can't.
That's why I say, like, he's, for me, the GOAT conversation, I still have Michael, but he's not, LeBron is not that far behind.
He's not far behind, but he'll never. There's an impenetrable wall in the conversation, and that is hand-checking. There's hand checking.
6-0.
Not even that. It's hand checking. In the era that Michael Jordan played in, LeBron they didn't call fouls. They didn't call them, and LeBron was double teamed and raped every game. Not LeBron.
Well, let's just be honest. Like, you can't blame him for that, though.
You can't, but also it's unfortunately it is impossible for LeBron James to be a better player than Michael Jordan because of that rule. It just is impossible.
I just hate the argument when people say, "Oh, 90s basketball was more physical." It's like, no, it wasn't more physical.
The rules were different.
You just get called for it now.
Yeah, there you go.
You didn't get called for it back then.
Yeah, the only thing I can really say about it is the Pistons series back in the day with the Wallaces, Tayshaun Prince, Chauncey, and LeBron was trying to play 1-on-5 back then. And I think he even won the Eastern Conference Finals and lost to Tim Duncan or something with the Spurs the next round. But just watching, that kind of player at a young age take on that Dallas team or that Pistons team, man, that was
about 2007.
I think that was the year. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to the NBA Finals against Tim Duncan Spurs.
Yeah, it was like 48 points or something in one of the last games. I
It was
remember watching.
easy.
his numbers were ridiculous. I think he averaged like 41 a game.
Yeah, that was unbelievable.
Wilt Chamberlain changed the rules of the game.
Yes.
They pushed the key. The key got wider just because of him. I would say he's underappreciated, but the rules made it easier for Wilt Chamberlain to be great. The rules make it easier for LeBron to be great. The rules made it harder for MJ to be great. Is the argument?
I think Tim Duncan.
Let's also be honest. Wilt was playing against me.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, dude, like
All right.
a bunch of slow white dudes. Yeah.
Third period action is underway. Stat of the night for anybody else that wants to follow up that Memphis stat of the night. When I wear a jersey of a team that I'm favored, I'm 0-2. Tonight I
You
thought about
reverse
that.
jinxing
Like,
yourself.
Carolina every game this series.
So are we doubling down on the Islanders?
There's a reason I do not wear jerseys, but tonight I
If you
thought
wanted to double down on the Islanders, you should have done it down 2-0.
which I'm sure Nick did.
Yeah.
I did not.
That's not Nick's style, bro. That's our
I
style.
don't like bet like that. I don't.
Carolina's wearing those retro jerseys trying to catch some 2006 feelings.
They're down 5-0. So you're saying we're still in this thing, huh?
Jay, I'm with you. I'm with you. But there's the thing about there's a definitive rule. It's the handshaking rule. You can't touch a guy anymore, and it matters so much, that rule. That's why you can kind of compare between, because if Michael Jordan was here, that's what we need. We need Michael Jordan to play in this NBA, and then we could talk.
And then when
You
he
gotta
drops
listen to Dave. When
55
Dave
points
talks
a
about
game,
touching
he's not
guys,
getting
nobody
great.
knows more than him.
It's right.
For me, the problem with the eye test is if we're going strictly off the eye test, the best player in NBA history is Shaquille O'Neal.
One of the most dominant players. Yeah, fuck, no one could guard him.
I was going to say he's not.
And that's
he's not a basketball player.
that's what I'm saying. Shaq could have averaged 60 if he wanted to.
He couldn't shoot three first.
Yeah, I'm with Tim. Tim Duncan is a great player. Occupancy. I wasn't downplaying what you're saying. I'm with you.
Good player, though.
No worries.
Whoever said Tim Duncan, I'm glad you brought that up because I'm from Winston-Salem and Tim Duncan went to Wake Forest,
Yep.
my hometown. So I love Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan is actually in my top 5.
So what you're saying is he pees on girls in bathtubs.
Huh?
He pees on
Nothing.
bathtubs.
Okay, well, I mean, rapists die in helicopters, so it's not like, I mean, the fuck, you got fucking money, you're gonna fuck up sometime.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. If R. Kelly, I don't want to talk about R. Kelly. Yeah.
All right, I am loaded. I said it earlier. I'm taking the Stars first period under 1.5. I'm taking the full game under 5.5, and then I parlayed the Stars and the Oilers. See if I'm the biggest dickhead tonight. That ought to be our game. Who's the biggest dickhead?
Well, I win. I think.
I have a question. I just saw Razor's comment, and I saw the Scherzer incident. Is that like, were they just messing with him, or is he actually using rosin there? Resin is like.
He was
I'm
using
sure
a rosin bag, and they ejected him before he went out for the 4th inning, and the Dodgers still couldn't win that game. So, hey, the MLB tried, and the umpires tried so hard for the Dodgers to win that game, and they couldn't.
But is he guilty? I mean,
He was using rosin. I don't know what they're doing.
yeah, because it seems a little harsh.
If they mix, so if you talk to Cab,
It's just because it's Scherzer.
if you talk to Cab, there's a mixture that they use rosin with some other fucking thing they put on their cap, and rosin's part of it. It's part of the mixture. They do it.
So he did violate.
He had to have. They're
Okay,
gonna
okay.
They check him. They found
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
didn't they? Yeah. What's his face?
Just
from the
because the
Padres?
water boy's a cheater.
What's the fucking? Who was the guy on the Padres that not last year but the year before? He pitched so well and suddenly fell off the face of the planet when they stopped the goo check rule. Now, what's his name? Shit.
That was Garrett Cole. But Garrett Cole's actually looked good this year.
Nah, it's a fucking guy on the
Padres pitcher.
last year.
Bullpen or starter?
I think
Musgrove?
it was Musgrove.
Yeah, it was Musgrove. It was Musgrove. He made it's a Musgrove. rule.
Then all of a sudden in the playoff game, he was amazing again.
Well,
Nothing's
And he
worse
had
than
nice,
was it Bumgardner last year against Miami? It was in the first inning. It was like he struck the first guy out, and they came up and asked him right away. They were checking him right away, and the guy was rubbing his hand. And it looked like he was giving him a hand massage. As he was hand massaging, he wasn't even looking. He was looking at him right in the face, and they fucking tossed him. It's like, here goes my K prop on that guy. I was like,
yeah.
They all
how
do
can he
it.
not? Like, you know, it was so bad. And I think he even came back. Bumgardner said to him, "What the fuck are you looking at?" Because he was like making sweet eye contact to him. It was terrible. Terrible spot.
Nothing wrong with looking a man in the eyes.
Oh, dude, he was hawking him. It was all over Twitter too. Billy B.
Where'd you go, Billy? You had to pick up a cab fare? Looked like you were on the clock. Shout out to Alec. What up, buddy?
It's been a smoking hot day. Let's keep it going, boys. We got to keep her rolling.
Super glue. How the fuck would that help?
Sticks to his hands.
I don't know.
Gives him a 1/4 inch extra drop.
Maybe. But then the ball, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
Super glue is pretty intense. I think they use like a water soluble lubricant of some sort.
I did see today, is it Springs for Tampa Bay? He's getting the Tommy John surgery. He's going to be out for the rest of the
Yeah,
season.
that sucks to see.
What a shit spot that is.
Yeah.
You guys know I'm a proponent for the injury, but that's a tough one to see.
Jacob.
Anytime they have to
Says, I'll say it
surgically-
again. Earl's buddy is my new favorite hillbilly.
Right. I mean,
Anytime they have to surgically stick a dead ligament into a cadaverous ligament into somebody else's
It's
ligaments,
Schnizzle.
it's tough.
It's
Yeah.
Nizzle. What's up, big dog?
well, that's what we do, Dan Kelly. Never look a man in his eyes while he's eating a banana. Good advice.
Boston scored.
There we go.
Go Bruins. Be my fucking guy. Let my props continue to fire.
Fellas, I
on
gotta go
the-
take care
on
of
the
some
Jays?
shit.
Yeah, isn't Kirk a fucking small big guy? He's not very tall, right? He's short. Anyway, who cares? Because I'll fuck about the Blue Jays. Fuck them. Lakers down 13 still. I guess we still got Austin Reeves prop to go, but he's not looking super peachy.
Fellas, I gotta go
He's
take care of some
smoking-
shit. It's been good talking to you.
See you, buddy.
Quick prop update. The Sorokin save prop was 31.5. He's at 22.
I'm surprised the Rogan's numbers ain't like fucking plus 64.5 for saves.
Yeah, it seems like there should be more shots. Flip over to this Bruins Panthers game right quick.
This game's
We
going to go to
had-
double overtime.
Kachuk shots on goal at 3.5. He's at 2. For Hagee at 3.5 shots on goal. He's at 1. He needs to step it up. Still a lot of time left.
3 for 8. 0 for 1. Come on. Give him the ball. Give him the ball. Did this Bucks game go off yet?
We already got the point and goal prop on this one. All right, we're underway. Oh, DeBrusque. Over 2.5 shots on goal. He's at 2. Let's go.
Yeah, Bucks game is going. Tied 7-7.
It's going to be a big prop night, girls. Hopefully you guys tailed some of these things. What about the NBA? The Bucks are up 9-7 in the first quarter.
Just about to turn that game on right now.
LeBron James is ball hogging. I had his assist prop over 5.5.
All righty. Lakers closing in. They're at 9 now.
Yeah, let's go. We got that second half, minus 5.5, basically, is what that came down to.
Do
Plus,
it.
I forgot what the full game was.
Lose it. I guess our horse guest. I think he might come on later, but have you been DMing him, Mike?
I DM'd him earlier. He said he gave me. I just wanted to make sure he had the link. He said he did, or he gave me the thumbs up, so I'm guessing he did. But
Oh, good.
some of these things don't start till later, so
Oh, that's true.
they're starting
Yeah,
at 10.
he's got to milk his cows or wherever the fuck he comes from a rural place, guys. If I could do another little guess, but
Marc-Andre Fleury is starting game 1 or game 2.
good.
Oh,
We win. We win automatically.
oh boy, those.
Gustafson had 50-something saves last game. I mean, he was a dude.
Yeah, the Lakers are now within the number for the second half and on their way. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Billy Bridgman says it's definitely
Fucking Miami hits a 3. God dang it. Nope. You're both wrong. It's not Kevin Reed. It's not Spenny. I'm not answering anymore because we basically narrowed. That's like half of the fucking guys. That's almost all of them that it would be. So, nope, not one more.
Some guy's got to be copying my my Discord. His fucking player props look exactly like mine.
Get it, bro. It's a form of flattery.
He just posted it 42 seconds ago. Scumbag.
He doesn't even try to hide it. Did he put them in the same order too?
Yeah, literally. That's how you know.
Yeah. You know
Either that or they're so obvious they're going to lose. We'll see. One of the
Yeah, I told you that story about that contest that we did, and there was two guys.
Yeah.
One guy, and I picked very like I do for college basketball. I picked teams that no one in a big popular tournament is going to pick. These weren't fucking smart cap. These were just random guys at sports bet that were in this contest. There's no way people are having the bets that I had. Some guy posted, two guys posted them. One posted it exactly the same all the way down. I asked him, hey, did you copy my picks? He said, yeah, I just didn't have time. I said, fine. This other guy jumbled them up. He put the odds from the night before. Not even, he had the same odds as me. Didn't even correct them. And then I confronted him. He said, oh, no, these were games that I liked, and I fell asleep when I was on my phone, and I forgot to look, and I didn't post them. And you fucking lying sack of shit. You know?
No, well, Panthers scored again. Giving Boston.
Are you kidding me? Sure, the one game I don't bet the Panthers are going to win.
Oh, the Islanders are going to win. Don't worry, bro.
I wasn't even talking about the Islanders.
Eric
I know.
Stahl.
I'm just saying that as a consolation.
I was just thinking, didn't Stahl get hurt? But that was the Carolina game.
Yeah. Which is actually not a bad thing for the Islanders because Stahl is such a good two-way forward, specifically defensively. He's a bitch defensively to deal with.
So he's not a bitch.
No, he's annoying to face because that his line is so good defensively, and they always match him up against the best line on your squad. So, like that Horvat, Barzell, Lee line kept getting countered with the Stahl line, and they were able to do nothing game one. Barzell scored tonight. Stahl's not here.
JPZ, I like it. Stars and Oilers plus 119. Yeah, I think I got 127 on DraftKings. About the same. Let's get it.
Let's get a stop here. Let's get a Lakers fucking shot. Let's get in the game. There's a stop. Give it to Hillbilly. Just drain a 3 right now. They're guarding him though. He's legit. Lakers 3, and he got an assist. There we go. We're coming
Who
back,
did,
boys.
LeBron got that
No,
assist?
No, Reeves did. Yeah, just go down and foul him, you fucking jamokes. Anyway, okay. I'm excited for nothing.
LBJ's on triple double watch. I wonder what that paid out. Probably nothing. He's got 20 points, 9 rebounds.
Yeah.
20 points, 9 rebounds, 8 sorry, 1 assist.
Oh no,
course,
I'm looking at defensive rebounds. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I was looking at that too. When you zoom in, it goes to the defensive rebounds, right?
Yeah.
Scumbag. Of course, his assists are low.
Well, he's got the Hillbillies playing the point. They're letting D'Angelo. I mean, this is why they got better, and this is why I know that Jacob doesn't know. I mean, he knows basketball like I know hockey, but this team got significantly better with pieces that mattered. And you put two of the best players in the NBA around with people, role players, they're a good team. They're going to win the whole thing, though. But fucking Atlanta Hawks, Lakers, not going to play them, but crack.
What is the overtime bet live for this Islanders game? Probably not worth it anymore, but
Yes!
nope.
Brock Nelson! Goal! 3-2 Islanders! Bang! Let's go!
Islanders lead on the road in the third.
Now makes all the sense in the world for the draw.
Happy Islanders fans.
Oh, look at
Is there
this!
any-
Look at this numbers now. You want to read some lines? The over 6.5 in that Islanders game is minus 150, and the draw is plus 225. Does that not tell you
You see this puck come up the ice?
there's going to be goals? Probably an empty netter if the Islanders continue to go, but that would be 4-2, and it would stay.
Goal scored by Big Cock Brock Nelson.
You know, that goal's on Marty Necas. They're gonna look at the tape. He had a soft hit on him. Any other defensive player would have knocked him off the puck. He did a little shoulder on him to try to hit him to get him to stop, and Brock just went right in. That's on.
They're going to
Marty
review.
Necas
They're going to
right there.
review it.
No.
Tomorrow at practice or whatever.
Yeah,
They're gonna
they're gonna watch
tape
film on it.
and they're gonna say, Marty, you got to put a body on him.
I think the draw is live right now. The numbers look like a draw. Plus 250 for the draw right now. I'm going to throw a couple.
Let's not, because I had the Hurricanes team total under 2.5, and I prefer that not to happen.
Oh, the total over is still juiced, so that kind of indicates that it's going to be 2 more goals scored. If they're going to score 2 more goals, if there was one empty netter, that's 4-2. That's an under. So I think it goes 3-3, and we go to overtime.
Well, yeah, the Hurricanes are the favorite. That makes sense. Bruins just tied it.
of course.
My brother just messaged me. We should have gone to this game instead of game 1. Really. I'm so glad I chose to go to game 1. That was great. One thing that did come that was cool. We went down by the ice for warm-ups. Got one of these.
Nice.
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 That's pretty sick.
Tyler Bertuzzi scored that one.
Yeah.
Here's a little silent assassin.
2014 in this Bucks game. 5 minutes left.
So you have some options. The draw is plus 285, and the under 6.5 is minus 105 still.
God
Still
damn.
an option.
Luke Kennard, you motherfucker.
Keep in mind, I'm 0-2 when I wear the team's jersey I'm supporting. Real numbers. Isaac says, are you happy that Flower is starting for the Wild?
I
Yeah, I
am.
think so.
I am very
For the
happy.
Dallas bet, yes, not for the under.
Yeah, for Dallas, I'm glad I took the.
Yeah.
I'm glad
That's
I
fair.
took
Okay.
the Stars and not the under. I'm surprised they went to Flower.
You know, I wonder if they're really thinking like, I don't know if teams really think this way, but maybe they were thinking all they needed was to win one game in Dallas, and then they'll win at home. I'm not saying they're going to throw the game. I don't think they'd ever do that. But maybe they just needed the one win in Dallas, and then they make it a 6-game series or.
I could see that. Like I could see that with some teams, like where you win the first game on the road and you're the underdog, and then where you're taking home ice back. Like I could see that with Minnesota. I see that with LA. And I kind of see that with Seattle as well. That game 1, you're like, yes, we got the job done. Now we have the home ice advantage again. We can still consider it a success that you split if you split the first 2 against Colorado.
Yes.
Things like that. I can see the same with Winnipeg, even though Winnipeg's a little bit more veteran laden. I mean,
It was a good call, Nick, on Winnipeg. I did not see a lot of people.
I think Winnipeg wins that series.
Yeah, I saw you on game 1 on the Jets. It was.
I'll be right back on the Jets tomorrow. I'll ride them the entire series. I may lose a couple games with them, but I'm gonna ride them. They look good, and I like Hellebuck. When it comes to a goaltending matchup, I'll take a Hellebuck at a plus price tag over Brossois or Quick or Hill or Thompson any day of the week.
But wait a minute. This is a good point. Gustafson's not fresh. He just played the game of his life almost, and for 2 fucking overtimes. I mean, that's why they're sitting him. I mean,
I don't like
in fact,
that.
I think they said that overtime game went so long that both teams didn't skate yesterday. Didn't I think it was probably a non-practice day. You know what I mean? So,
yeah. Plus, I also have I have Minnesota in 7 in this series. Like, I think that this is a back and
what's
forth
wrong
series.
with you traitor?
Everybody's on Dallas. I've seen barely any people on Minnesota other than our Canadian friends.
The angry Stony Canadian.
And I saw a couple other people on Minnesota, but I feel like everybody's been on Dallas. I did not. That was one of the series that I did not bet a pre-series bet for that one. I would have taken Minnesota though. Huh?
Is it Isex's boyfriend?
I wouldn't say that, but
actually, I probably shouldn't say that. That'll get me in trouble.
Oh.
But yeah, you just got to be careful with these things. Anyway, speaking of boyfriends,
8 minutes left in the Islander game here. 3-2 New York.
Jay from Ireland. But shout out. I'm drinking some proper 12 again. I know that's not like real Irish. What is that? Real Irish whiskey, but it's not. I don't know. It's cheap and it's good. So sláinte to you. Need to order some more. We're about to be out. Good start for the Bucks. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Smoking them that first quarter. Let's go. Let's get it.
Is something happening? Explain to me what I'm doing wrong. Go to settings, StreamYard General, uncheck audio avatars. What does that mean?
Fuck!
They scored.
Yep, there goes my team total number.
Oh, let's go.
That's a tough goal.
He's annoying. Can we kick him?
Got to read these these numbers, boys. It's all about the numbers.
Sorokin wants that one back.
Here's the deal, guys. We're all friends, but part of it is we can make fun of each other's teams. We don't block people and do stupid shit when that happens. We don't kick people off. That's something that angry stoners from Canada do. So.
Oh my God, that's the second fucking own goal by the Islanders tonight.
Well, that's stupid.
That was off of Pellich's. No, never mind. I saw that wrong. That was off of the shoulder of Sorokin. It looked like that was off of Pellich.
I figured it out, Big Show. I know you guys do that on yours. I mean, I don't care that they're on there, but it does look better. You're right. It's tighter.
What's wrong?
So, when you undo your when you turn your camera off, instead of staying on screen like on PSR streams, you go off the screen and then you come back on when you turn it on instead of having that fucking black spot.
Instead of
on
having
there.
the black box.
Yeah. So it's a little bit tighter butthole. You know, I like that.
No, fuck you guys. I'm getting a cocktail.
Yeah, it's all right. You guys watch that show? I know Occupancy watches Workaholics. When they go, that's so not tight butthole.
I've seen the Workaholics.
Yeah. Since the beginning, I've watched it. Before that guy got famous on all the fucking Pitch Perfect shows. They went to a community college in Orange County, actually. Him and the redhead guy.
Yeah.
OCC in Costa Mesa. I took a college course here.
Oh, what a turn of events. These are some good games. Early good games. Much prefer that than what we saw the other night, right?
Yeah, Chris. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people that look like Jacob and me. Most of them are in the south or the north. Not on the coast, usually. Yeah, no, thanks, Big Show. We appreciate it. He's listening to country music now, ain't he?
Yup.
Jacob is my son. I'm telling you.
You got tired of being on the stream?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's on timeout.
Just looks good.
He sends, dude. I wake up. I do my thing, and then I go on Twitter. And this morning, I have this thing from Jacob because he's on the East Coast, and it's tagging me and Dylan Med, who is the other guy that was on the show last time. Anyway, was one of our buddies, and it's him in glasses and that hat like backwards, like he's from 1992. Kids in the Block, Kids from the Block, whatever band that is. New Kids on the Block, and he has and I didn't know he was a artist before this because the song came out before. But you know Taco from the League.
The tan guy with the beard,
that's
or
Rafi. The brother that always has crazy ideas, and he's the brother that lives with the other one, and
the white guy with the standard haircut.
The guy that always gets a lot of pussy, and he has a bunch of harebrained business ideas. Anyways, he's on there, but he was singing a song about genitals, and it was Jacob going like this, looking all serious, and it's a rap, and that's what I see. That was Good Morning to Dave. It's Jacob's genital song.
I saw that one.
Yeah.
Do you guys play? Do you guys do fantasy football or anything?
I do.
Because I've been in like a league. I just left. It was like I've been in there for 10 years with all my hometown friends, and I don't know. I just left, but it'd be great to do something with cappers. Some type of thing.
I got a league 12-person ESPNer. Standard scoring, boys.
Yeah, if there's an opening,
I like Gold Country. I like Johnny Cash. I like Merle Haggard. I like Waylon Jennings. I like.
I happen to have won 2
That's
times
great.
in a row, so I'm assuming there's going to be some people that are out now. Some older dudes that have been in the league. It's been
you guys
around
do Circa?
I do.
No. Yeah, I'm messing around.
I did. First time alone last year.
I should.
Yeah. You get a $1,000 hat. It's a sign of
Dude, I used to have this thing called Five Pool, and some dude out of Vegas did it all online. You picked 5 teams against the spread every week. Dude, there was thousands of people in this thing. And then one day he just decided not to do it anymore. It must have gotten too much for him. But he would he lived in Henderson, Nevada, and he would go down and play. Like he had however many people joined, it was all rationed out to what it was going to be. And then he had a situation where whatever the leftover amount was, so it wasn't an even amount of payout, whatever that leftover, say it was $200, he would take the biggest favorite and he would drive it down to Vegas that week and he would put the money on it and he would continue to roll it over every week. So if the winner, won the thing, they would win that extra little rollover pot as well. It was fucking awesome. I don't know why the dude stopped doing it. It was a fucking shame. My ex-girlfriend's dad tried to buy it off him. He was like, I'll take it over for you. He just didn't want to do it though. It's a shame. It was fucking one of the coolest things I was in. They used USA Today as the published odds so that it was consistent across the board. It was great.
Nice.
Maybe I should start something like that again.
Nick, are you guys doing Circa next year? You said you might not.
I don't think so. That was $1,000 donation. We don't need to do again this year.
It's just kind of fun to do. Say you do it. I might do Super Contest next year instead of Circa. But
I think I'm signing up for the Pub Sports one.
I did that this year, and I forgot to put in my picks one week, and I abandoned it.
Yeah. It's only $100 compared to $1,000, so I think we'll do that instead.
What are we doing with this Timberwolves Nuggets game?
I don't know.
I got Minnesota in the first quarter. That's it.
I might stay off and wait to do something live. I like the Nuggets, but
come on! Fucking another penalty. These Carolina refs are annoying.
You guys look at that ref report I sent you or no?
31-25.
Huh?
You guys ever look at that I send you or no?
The what?
The ref report?
You sent me a ref report?
I sent you guys the link.
Oh yeah, that they were 6-0 heading into game 1.
If you click on that though, it shows you all the teams for that particular game or that particular night.
Well, Bucks were up 6, but they just fouled Jimmy Butler and he made the shot, so they're going to be up 3. If they don't go down and score, we might not get our first quarter. It's good right now, though.
I think I got -2 or -2.5, something like that.
I got 2.5, but what I'm saying is now it's 4. Yeah. No, not panic. Just it looked a lot better,
Grit and Grind's throwing it out there for us here.
What's he got?
That shit.
yours.
Run the fucking promo. Give me that Chinese kid again. Let's fucking see him.
You talking about the Bucks game?
Yeah, first quarter, right?
Yeah, we got it. What the Chinese? What baby wants, baby gets. Here we go.
There it is.
We're gonna win all three of those fucking bets. Cheers.
Best swimmer in the Pacific Rim right there.
Cheers.
Please clear the puck.
No, he learned how to swim in the Yangtze.
North Ender, give us the script for this Minnesota Timberwolves game. I'm still sitting around debating. Master Bader. Hey, run another promo.
Nick, don't react if anything happens. I'm like 10 seconds behind you.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
That's what we do.
That's right.
Boys and girls. That is what we fucking do. That was for the Nationals under 9. You said that pre.
Oh, wait a minute. Did we? I think we should. Oh, we didn't. We're gonna run another one. Houston got the first 5. Here we go.
So, I lost that one.
Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Big tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah!
If we're not known for
Minnesota
winning
first 5. Run it again. Give us another one. We got the Minnesota Twins first 5.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! The Cavs! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll!
if we're not known for winning bets, if this show disappears and everyone forgets about anything, the thing that they're going to remember us for is our clips, especially when people are going into other shows going, "Where's the ding, 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 ding?"
Mm-hmm.
You guys are.
I'm in San Antonio on a PSR, not on a Dave stream, just on a PSR stream. There's people in the chat going
Going ding, 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 ding.
ding, ding, ding.
Oh, it's been a great day. Who the fuck knew? What day is today? Wednesday? Who knew it was going to be such a monster? Got to keep it
If the
going.
day ends in Y, you know it's fucking a potential to be a monster.
There's potential, but it's like randomly they just creep up on you, and then everything you do fucking pops.
Yeah. It's never a Friday for me. Fridays are fuck days, that's for sure. I get every Friday recently I've been fucking boo food.
Whoa.
I've been notoriously bad on Saturdays.
Yeah,
in the NFL
Saturdays
for
are
a long
always terrible.
time.
Saturdays are tricky days. You have to get tricky, but Fridays are square fucking days, bro. It's like the squarest day, and I'm not a square better. I should learn my lesson, but
It's hip to be square.
it is if you're doing.
I'll tell you what,
it.
if you're not a fucking square better in the Major League Baseball today, you're getting smashed.
Yeah.
The fucking favorites are just destroying everybody.
I'm 1-2 today.
Everybody that likes to look for value or tries to play dogs is just getting destroyed right now. It's crazy. I had to change up.
Yesterday that wasn't the case. I went 3-0 with posted plays, but one of them was I took the Pirates reverse run line -1.5.
Pirates been rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have, man.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Yeah,
scored like-
baseball's been good.
Yeah. Baseball's been really good.
I faded the new kid this morning, Stout. I looked up his minor
Yeah.
league numbers on the Reds. I had his under K prop, and I had Rasmussen, K's, and Rosarena over a hit, which cashed. It didn't lay. Nick, you cashed on the -1 or 1.5 with the Rays, right?
Yeah, I got it the night before at the absolute max $1.40 that I lay usually on run lines, and
It was a smart play. I mean, guy coming up, and his numbers weren't even that great in the minors. I had a small play on Cleveland's. I lost on Atlanta team total. They got shut out, and then I'm
That
probably
was
going to
nice
lose
to
on
see.
the LeMay.
Is someone
Yeah.
going to keep an eye on the Stars game for us? I got too many windows open.
15 minutes, Dave. It's going to be delayed.
Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
My 3-team plus 455 MLB parlay hit before I even had a chance to brush my hair today. It was nice.
I got it. Oh, took me a minute there.
Your hair looks really nice today, Mike.
It took me a minute there. Oh, that was good. Man, Dylan Brooks, you're a fucking punk. Every time I look at your fucking face. Get out of here.
It's your face. It's from
He-
your face.
Oh, Jesus. If you're not going to call one foul, you better call the other one, you dickheads. Dylan Brooks, you're such a punk, man. Every time he makes a shot, he goes over to Kobe. That's a Freudian slip. Goes over to LeBron James and tries to look him up, and LeBron could give 2 fucking squirts of duck dirt about that idiot. He's like, you're nothing, bro. Your fucking Coolio haircut. So, Nick, are you nervous? You feeling it right now? Tension's high?
I don't feel good. No. This game is probably going to overtime, and I'm going to be a nervous wreck until the game's over.
All right. Well, I'm going to take a call real quick, but I'm just going to mute it. I'm going to stay here on my beautiful face. So you guys want to talk bad about me, you're more than welcome.
That fucking Dave guy.
Dave's a punk-ass bitch.
Fucking guy. He likes,
Instead of doing baby carrots and hummus.
I am going to mute it too.
Instead of the reverse strap on, Dave likes to give the other person the strap on. Says, okay, get behind me for this seesaw.
We got 40 seconds left in this Islanders game. I saw some people in the chat starting to look at tomorrow's baseball card. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm seeing 10:35 a.m. So 1 o'clock, 1:30 Eastern. Twins, Red Sox. It's going to be Maeda and Houck. Starting pitchers, see Sandoval Cortez for Angels, Yankees. Reds, Pirates, Weaver, Contreras. Rockies, Phillies unannounced. Dodgers, Cubs, Grove and Tyone. Padres, D-backs, Waka and Nelson, and Mets, Giants, Senga and Manaea is what the card's looking like for them.
That's a weird spot for the Giants tomorrow because they just played in Miami and they have no days off and they're coming back to San Fran.
And the Mets have been traveling quite a bit. They had to come down
That's
to
in
LA.
LA. They were in LA. I mean, that's not
They
a far
were in
travel
Oak-
at all.
They were in Oakland. They've been out west for a while.
Yeah.
Senga kid, he's interesting.
Overtime.
Cash that plus 255 draw bet. Let's go.
Nice.
Woo! That was live.
I wish it didn't have to take me losing the team total under for the Hurricanes in order for you to hit that.
Take it. That total didn't make sense against what they were saying for the live bet. Didn't add up. Looks like it was about plus 340 pre-flop there, and it was plus 255 when I took it at 9:18 p.m. So within the last 22 minutes.
All right,
I don't know.
There's a rule, buddy. Okay, you can come on the show, but you have to. Well, I don't know why you block my comments on YouTube. You have to unblock me. I don't know. It's a fucking sycophant Terry thing, but you do that and you can come on the show. You can't have me blocked in any capacity. And I don't care if this is an ESB or a Dave show. I mean, give me a fucking break. We like you now. You're a cool guy. Stop being a little bitch. Undo that and you can come on. Okay, there you go. Deal.
Oh no.
It's a way to come. That's a way to come back on your show after a phone call. Alienate your fucking audience. It's the way we do it.
Dave, run the promo. We cashed the Live draw, Islanders game.
Which one do we want? How about the one that you like?
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
You're right, it does, dude. That was plus 255, right? Plus 255.
Whoa, 255. Well, we get another one then. That's a plus monies.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
I love that clip. By the way, you clean up nice, Nick. No homo. You just gotta get a haircut and shave the beard and. Okay.
Angels just tied it up.
Corinthians.
Is it still 2-2 right now?
What?
The Islanders game? I didn't score.
3-3.
3-3. All right, I6. I'm not playing this game. You know you do. I can't when I go on shows, because I have burner accounts too. I can't see your replies, and then I go on the other one and I can. So, and you know why you did it. That's why it bothers me. You're a ball licker.
Yeah, I have a tip on drama. Don't do it. Just don't do any drama. Anyway.
Here's the deal. I'm very fiery. People know that. I think that's maybe endearing, and some people like me. But I'm also not a bullshitter either. You know what I mean?
No. And you know, I talk about this all the time. But yeah, my first time on Twitter, I was in this group chat, and oh man, it was just drama left and right.
I didn't. Okay,
I think I was part of that group chat too.
You were, Nick. You're probably still in that chat.
So I left.
I think I am. Yeah.
I left one because of drama.
Dave was in it at one point too.
Yeah, I left because of the drama.
At that sports guy didn't want him there anymore.
But I bowed out. What happened is I came in and started another one of my things, one of my funny things, which is funny that we don't do anymore, that we don't have to say on the show. We'll keep it whatever. And then they started making fun of that, and then there was guys there that were talking about my handicapping. Who, by the way, you want to go a year long and put up any amount of money, I'll go again. I'm just as good as anyone out there, and that's just the truth. So are you guys. That's why you're here. But I don't talk shit on people about their capping. I don't do it. But that happened, and then it was a me or him situation, and he left. So I said, dude, I don't care enough about this fucking chat. I'm leaving. I left. And by the way, I was put in it. Tim put me in it. I didn't even want to be in the fucking thing.
And that's one thing I agree with you, Dave. I mean, look, bashing teams is one thing, but do not call out people on their cap. Like that's a low blow, and it shouldn't happen. And
especially when they don't post their records. So fucking idiots. But
I'm with you. I'm with you there. I'm with you there, Dave. And you know.
But anyway, the point being is that this other drama was something I didn't even create. I got on Twitter, you can, if you block someone and you're in a group with them, it kicks you out of the group. And and that happens.
Gives people way too much power just to block.
Then I went to the head of the group, a very popular group that you know who the head is. Both you know this guy, and I go to him and say, "Hey, well, wait a minute. How is this fair? This guy. I mean, I'm not being completely out of line. We just make fun of something that he doesn't like. But we're men. We're sports bettors. We poke fun of each other all the time." He told me, he's like, "Well, this guy, people really like him, and he gives a lot of picks out and you don't." And I'll ask him. Of course, this guy who that guy too didn't want me in it. So both in that whole conversation, ISEX started blocking me on YouTube because he follows this guy. So I don't want to get into it, but here's the deal. You want to come on my show and block me? That's it.
No. I hear what you're saying. And at the end of the day, like, especially like we have the odds against us in our jobs here when we're trying to make money already, and dealing with people and all this. It's like we gotta work together to find these odds to beat the books, right? Because
Sure.
you're spending time,
really
talking shit with people on Twitter.
God
you
damn it!
looking for trends, looking for stats. Oh, Panthers goal, Brandon Montour.
Yeah. Of course, the one day I'd be a little square and take the fucking Bruins puck line. This is the game that the Panthers are going to win.
Yeah, we're
Sorry,
done,
Panthers
Cameron.
game one.
It's just an ongoing fucking stupid fucking.
What's the overtime look like in this one? Let's take a look. Let's see if we can analyze this number and find ourselves a plus money winner. I'll go to work. You boys keep doing what you're doing.
If you have thin skin, I don't think sports betting on Twitter is what you should be doing because fuck, dude, you gotta every day there's or someone in the comments saying, I'll never follow you again because you lost this bet or you're
No.
yeah, I know. It's like
This one does not
There's
scream.
people who-
This one does not scream overtime. This one screams Panthers. The over 7.5 is plus 125, and the draw is plus 190. So they're indicating there's not going to be. Well, I guess it could be. It doesn't look like it.
well.
I'd love
Did
for
we think-
Florida to take, but I'm not a Boston fan.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nasty Nate, if we're still out there.
Astros doing well. Astros kicking butt. You got him full game, Mike, right? Full game.
Yeah.
You know, one thing I saw a lot last year are these gentlemen sweeps where the 4-0 is kind of done. I mean, I don't know how many 4-0s we're going to get a lot, but the 4-1s. So, you know, maybe Boston, you know,
Lakers.
goes down to Florida and maybe Lakers, you know,
Or the underdog wins game 3, or their first game at home.
Yeah. But Boston's having 4-on-3 right now, so they may tie this back up. I don't know.
It's hard to beat a team every game in a 7-game series, no matter how good you are.
Yeah.
I think it was Colorado, Nashville last year, and that was kind of like just Colorado was at their high form, and Nashville kind of snuck in, and I think that was one of the sweeps. But there are not many anymore.
The Sorokin save prop cashed going into overtime.
Nice.
Well, here we go.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
The Minnesota Twins just officially cashed, so we'll rack that one up too. Put that one in the belt.
All right. Well, what are we going to play?
On a heater.
Here's another one.
Oh, shit. What's up, Jerks? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
I watched Bad Grandpas the other night there. Way late. I couldn't fall asleep, and I was like, I'll throw this on. That guy was in it. Wasn't that the guy that was
I think he's in the movie, yeah.
he's-
Rafi
I'm
Bomb.
selling beach towels for $50 an ounce.
Milwaukee up 58-41.
Yeah, we're about to run that set.
59-41. Dude, fucking no Giannis, no worry, bro.
Hold on. Am I seeing this Blue Jays Astros game in the top of the 8th?
Yeah.
That thing started an hour after the Yankees game, and they're in the same inning. How is that?
They
Yeah,
haven't
they're
been scoring.
Smoking that under.
Garcia's back in form. He had a rough start. His numbers were a little high, but the pitcher on the Astros there, I think, is coming back into form.
Yeah, Barrios didn't pitch that bad, but Garcia fucking shoved.
There goes the Barrios overstat, unless they tie it up and go to overtime. Extra innings.
Well, Barrios is still not a good road pitcher. He's a fade on the road for me.
That's what I'm saying with pitchers. It looked like maybe the first 2-3 rotations of the season, they're kind of – the numbers were a little higher than you'd expect from some of these, aces. But I think the numbers are coming back down. I mean, I think the overs – a lot of overs were hitting, I know, early, but –
There's a Toronto run.
Shoot a 1. Come on, Blue Jays. Let's come all the way back here.
Maybe the over is in play.
McAvoy just hit the crossbar. Oh, beautiful.
Minnesota game is underway.
Keep an eye on that one. I got the Bucks and the Lakers and all this shit. don't know. Lakers are pulling in. I don't know, boys.
We had Austin Reeves over 14.5 points. He's at 12.
I have his PRA at 23.5, and he's at 20. So we need the same thing. Actually, he just got an assist, so he's at 21. Let's hit a 3-pointer. We'll fucking all celebrate.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's hit a fucking 3-pointer. Let's go.
What's the score of that game?
The Laker game?
Yeah.
894.
Okay. I need to take a look what the live line is. I have under 225.5. I think that was looking really good last time I checked.
How could you not? Even if it went to overtime, you'd still fucking be alive. No, they just shot Desmond Baines at the line, though. Just made a free throw. I don't know. Give me the Reeves bet or give me the 5.5 live bet that I took. Lakers, you lose this one. That's fine. I still think you could fucking.
I for Bet Online, they had a free entry into a contest where you can pick a bracket for what do you call it, for the NBA. I had the Lakers winning that series.
Yeah.
I had the Lakers, the Warriors winning their series there, and then I think the Suns and the Nuggets. I also have the Knicks making the conference finals against the Sixers. So.
I put $5 on the Knicks to win the NBA championship. It's going to pay $1,000 if it hits.
I took futures on Golden State, Denver, and Philadelphia for conference and for NBA finals. For the NHL, I took 5 teams out of it. I took from the West, Colorado, Edmonton. And from the East, I took Tampa Bay, New Jersey, and the Islanders. The Islanders are strictly a homer play. I will put that out there now. It was strictly
I'm on that one too.
It was strictly if they win the Stanley Cup, and God damn it, I don't have money on it, I would never live with myself.
Austin Reeves got fouled, which doesn't get us where we want to be because he's 3 away from both of our bets. But
yeah, I think I put like 50 cents on a 2-teamer with the Isles and Knicks both to win, and that's going to pay about $3,200.
Fouled on the floor, actually. It wasn't even fouled shooting. Austin Reeves for 3, way off. God damn it.
You not have any more?
There's a chance.
21. We got 1 minute 30 left. I think they're drawing up plays for him to hit threes if they're down. We got to rebound the ball, though. They're going to run the clock out. When Dylan Brooks fucking makes a 3. Fucking idiot. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm watching the end of this Lakers game. When we get back in, I'm probably going to lose all my Lakers bets. They're starting to foul now.
We got the second half minus 5.5. What are they doing?
9. Oh, second half. Let's do the math.
Yeah, they're up 6. We're still there.
Yeah. You're there for that. 3 and 3 up 6. You're right.
It's close, but they're right there.
Yeah. Memphis is at the line. They just fouled him. He made the first one. They're going to go down and shoot threes, though. Give it to Reeves.
Bucks. I think the Bucks won that first half. They're up 22 in the second quarter, and they won the first quarter by 7.
Well, the first half was 3.5. I think I got it at.
The Bucks first half was minus 3.5.
3.5.
All right, here we go. We're off in overtime.
Quick shot by Barzell. Puck stopped and held by Ronta 10 seconds in.
Yep.
Just
throw pucks at Ronta. Ronta is not that good. Just throw pucks at him, please.
A penalty call would be nice, but get it 5-on-5, even better.
A penalty call against the Hurricanes? Who the fuck do you think these referees are? No, that ain't gonna
Look at the ref report.
Rizzo walks. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Bottom of the 8th. Yankees Angels. Yeah, sorry. There's a comment in the chat from Cameron. The Ryan Garcia fight. There's a couple really good UFC cappers. Briz was on the show earlier. A couple in the chat. I don't personally have anything on it. I don't know if
Dallas Gold, Ropey Hints.
There you go.
You know what? I looked at his goal prop and it was like plus 165, and I was like, should have taken that. Should have taken it.
Good for Dallas -1.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Not good for
Boxing. Sorry, Cameron. Yeah, it's a boxing fight, not UFC. My bad. I don't know. Boxing cappers we have.
I bet Jake Paul once. That's it. I don't bet boxing. It's rigged.
So, well, there's another Florida goal.
Fuck, of course.
Verhage! Fucking Verhage! Scumbag! I hope you got shots on goal. Let's go. Shout out to our guy, Grit and Grinds. He had the over 54.5 for the second quarter in that Bucks Heat game. It's at 58, so we cashed that one. Happy to say I played it, tailed it. Give credit where it's due.
Yeah, Cameron. Big Show is saying in the chat, go check out Pub Sports Radio on Twitter. Check out their YouTube page as well. They have some content on that. Wish I could help.
It was an absolute read that the Panthers -1.5. I'll readjust. I'll incorporate because I didn't see the overtime based on that 7.5 number. So I'll readjust and reincorporate. When you look at that total goals and you see it and you try to correlate it to what they're saying for overtime or a straight winner, sometimes you get a picture.
Ding, 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 ding.
Swiss saying in the chat, Bruins alive. A 2-goal lead, I wouldn't personally. I wouldn't.
Toast. Burnt toast.
Uh-oh.
What are we uh-ohing?
Toronto has bases loaded.
Come on, Toronto.
Let's go over.
I don't have a bet in it anymore, right? But I had the first.
I took Toronto first 5 full games, so I'd like to be able to just split out on that one.
Yankees have runners on first and third with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th.
LeMahieu struck out, Mike. Going to the 9th.
Oh,
Yeah.
What a dirtbag.
Yep. The day I bet him too.
We're not done yet.
All right, let's get this.
Catch the under and the Grizz trifecta. That's right, North Ender.
Swiss on the +2.5. I mean, I see Swiss wants to tip back the Bruins here. I don't know what to say. I mean, a +2.5 in a hockey game is never a terrible bet.
Especially a team like that.
Yeah, I don't know what type of push Boston's gonna make here. I don't love Alex Lyon. I mean, I think he's been playing great, but I kind of got to see a little more. I think I'm not going to really judge a goalie from 5 or 10 games at the end of the regular season. So I don't really care what type of run someone went on in games, 72 to 82. A lot of people are hyped on him, personally.
I don't know why I took Boston tonight because I literally said pre-series, I said Florida in 7.
That was a shorthanded goal by Dallas, too. How about that? I did Grit and Grind. Yes, I took his over 1.5-3 prop at. Let's see what I took it at. I took his over 1.5 threes was plus 115, and I got Anthony Edwards over 2.5 threes at plus 125. Yeah, I got
Nice.
that. It's been one of those days where everything's been firing, so I don't want to give it all back by making a ton of bets on the late night. So I'm just trying to keep some action in play, but trying to win at the same time.
Shea just went over. That was my first bet of the night. It was Brady Shea over 2.5 shots, and it just hit minus 102 at Bet Online. Just got.
Taking is the under in the second half of this Bucks game. What's that look like here? Make that official. Let's see where we're at
Nick,
here.
you look nervous.
It's overtime. I'm nervous.
241.5. Yikes.
Something's gonna happen here. I don't know what it is, but
136. Jesus, that's
No! Fuck!
ding 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 ding. Dong.
I'm assuming that game's over.
Yep.
yeah, I think so.
Oh, there's that little Chinese kid in the stands, but he's got red hair and he's American. You guys see that?
Well, I can
Promo.
play. I
Cameron
can
wants
play
it.
this because it's for both sides.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
Hold on. Hold on. Lane's on the ice. Lane ran out to the ice. I don't know if there's another offsides challenge. I don't know, but he is on the ice, furious right now.
Did it look like an offsides?
He had his foot. I don't think so. But I don't know. Lane's pissed.
Poor goaltending.
It was a great shot.
It was too. He snuck that corner right below the top shelf. That's a tough goal to hit too, angle wise. From where he was on the net too. I mean, that was yeah, that's a goal. Ding 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 ding. Now,
No, we just
third
needed
quarter.
a reload for the brown water.
We all know what happened there.
Well, the only thing that'll make us feel better is for Jacob to come in.
What else you got, Nick? You got any other action going on?
Who gives a fuck anymore?
Quick on the plus side, I'm now 1-2 in jerseys on game.
Congratulations.
We got
I know
game
you're a
3.
huge Hurricanes fan.
We got game 3 and game 4.
Nah,
We
but I'm
can
a big
tie it up
scorer.
2-2.
I keep scoring better than anybody in the league.
Oh, I just saw the Hintz goal. That was pretty slick.
Hey, maybe this will cheer you up, Nick. I don't know where the fuck this guy's from. I think he's from Mars or fucking outer space or somewhere.
China?
But looks like he's in a ding ding country with his decor. But anyway, we all know this guy. We all love this guy. Cheshire Cat. What up, dude?
Hey.
Hey! There's a guy.
How we doing?
Good.
Hey,
Good to
hi,
see you.
hey.
Fucking guy.
You too. Hey, that was a really good game by the Islanders, by the way, Mr. Earl. So you should not feel that bad about it. But I loved your response. I loved how you were like, I don't even want to be around anymore.
Don't commit suicide.
I kind of felt
It's
that
just
way.
I think I'm getting to the point where I'm accepting that none of my teams are ever going to win a championship, and that's just the way it is. The Mets are always going to choke. The Islanders are always going to choke. The Giants are. I mean, I've seen
Yeah, the
Giants
Mets will
win
always
twice.
choke, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm just accepting that my favorite teams won't win anything just because.
Yeah, I mean, dude, 30, 50 years, like a lot can happen, man. Like, you know, it's tough to say for that long, or you know.
Yeah, but keep your head up, man. Keep your head up.
Yeah.
They needed that one really bad.
Game 2, tough. Game 3, game 4, you win 2 on the island, and you're back to where you started in game
There's
5.
the thing,
Exactly.
they have to.
Exactly.
The only thing.
Well, it's kinda how-
Carolina loves New York.
You know, it's kind of how the whole the Rangers Hurricanes thing played out last year. You know, they only won on the road, basically. Or
I
at
hope
home.
they do that again this year, but who the fuck knows? Probably
And
gonna
hey,
be a
the
sweep.
Kraken got that win.
You were right on that, Cheshire.
I didn't really know.
No, but I respect. I mean, look, the Kraken are good. You know, I think they're better than the Preds were last year.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's
you
for
know?
sure. Yeah.
Um,
You got the Dodgers, though. So we both
I did, but
you know,
yeah.
So, you know, we're all good. But yeah, I did not see the Bruins losing tonight, so this is new. It
My
totally
dumb ass-
sucks.
I said I liked Florida heading into the series, and of course I bet the Bruins puck line tonight.
Well,
You know, Florida's a team. You,
They're
you
playing
either
with no
hate them
pressure, Florida.
or you believe in them. Like they, you know.
Did you see? Sorry, this is a side
No, go
note,
ahead.
but did
Go
you
ahead.
see?
Go ahead.
Did you see what they got on their T-shirts? The leadership for the Panthers.
No, it
So
isn't.
all the guys that have leadership roles, they got it was like head dog or some stupid shit like that, or like alpha dog or something on the back of their T-shirts. And I was like, bro, are you fucking kidding? That's so lame.
Alpha dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're
You
the
know-
Panthers. They're the Panthers, man.
Yeah,
Their logo is a cat.
No, idiot.
So I kind of my whole view changed on the Panthers last year when I saw there was a couple clips of like Montour, Uyghur, a couple of these guys coming in like $500,000 cars, sort of being super flashy, like, and you know, listen, first off, hockey players get paid the least, right, out of the big four. So the fact that they want to show flash, like I get, but it sort of kind of just dropped the team in my book a tiny bit, just because, like, you know, listen, it's one thing to be good, but it's another thing to be good in the playoffs, and they kind of haven't shown it yet. You know, Tampa Bay Lightning, I get the whole party boat thing, I get it, I get that for the Lightning because they've proven it. But when you're the Florida Panthers and you're doing it, I kind of lost a little bit for them. But the thing is like, you know, I like Kachuk. I do like him. Oh, and we got another goal.
Stars.
And I think we got our Sagan point. Shout out Mike M when he comes back.
When he
Looks
comes
like
back, we'll
Sagan
celebrate.
got one.
Wait a minute, Ron Lofton, Arizona. What team in Arizona won a championship? I can't think of one. Cardinals haven't won one. Some of them won one.
Did the D-backs win with Randy
The
Johnson back
D-backs
in the day?
did win with Luis Gutierrez and or Gonzalez and Randy Johnson.
I think Randy Johnson won one, didn't he?
Yeah, he won
a
a
World Series.
And wasn't what the bloody sock guy from the Red Sox was on it? Ben or
Kurt Schilling.
Kurt Schilling. was on it, too. Bloody sock guy.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, you know, and I don't know, but Boston's a warhouse this year. I mean, they bringing in Orlov, bringing in Bertuzzi. I mean, that team is stacked.
I
They
love
really
Orlov
are.
and Frozen. Love that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Kirk Gray has some good advice here, Nick. Just pick new teams.
I'm not a bandwagon. That
Nick's a
doesn't work that way.
loyalist.
There he is, Dale Fick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're ever looking for a green flag in somebody, they're a diehard sports fan of a really bad team.
Yeah,
that's a green flag because they are loyal as fuck.
Well, I'm an Angels fan, so that's really the only bad team I like. All the other ones are really good teams, but
Yeah, Cheshire, where are your loyalties? Who are your like actual fan teams?
I don't really know, honestly. I'm kind of all over the place.
Okay,
that's
to
an
be
answer
totally
you would
honest.
give, bro, for sure.
It's an honest answer.
Kind of fair weather. It changes season to season. I love the Kraken this year because I've made a lot of money off them, and I like them.
Right.
I really like the Braves this year. I really like the Rangers this year. 2 years ago, I really liked the Giants.
The football Giants or the
No, the baseball Giants.
okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking about.
But did you
baseball
like
now,
them when they were
baseball.
winning the championships back in the Buster Posey days or nah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Buster Posey.
Where are you
He's
from?
got one of the most badass names.
Where are you from?
I'm from all over. We've talked about this before.
I don't remember. I might have been drunk. That's possible.
I think of Cheshire from LA, but that
I know you're
Yeah.
West Coast now, but you're not originally West Coast.
Was
Okay.
I've been in and out of the West Coast my whole life. So, started there, moved here, went back there, then moved back here. I've been all over, but mostly I've been in Minnesota, in LA.
Okay.
Southern
So let me ask you about Minnesota. I
There
want to
you-
visit. Minneapolis is like very high on my list.
Minneapolis is dope. That's a place in the Midwest I could live. For
yeah,
sure.
I've never been. And I'm don't get to vacation a ton because I'm a sports bettor, and I basically all my travel plans will be based on how I do sports gambling.
Dude, if you come here, like that would be fucking dope. That would be.
Is that
really
where you
cool.
are now?
I'm south. I'm just south of Minneapolis. But
yeah, so
close
so
to it. I don't like to
Minneapolis.
say out like my exact coordinates.
No, I'm not asking. Okay,
What's
I
your
thought for some
exact
reason-
address so we can come
I
and
thought you were in
stalk you
Arizona
guys?
or California. I wasn't sure.
Hey, run the promo. We got the Sagan point prop.
Mike, I was
Promo.
saying that when you were gone, dude.
We're
Sagan
running, we're
got
running
tipping.
out of fucking things to play. Okay, we'll play this one.
If we're gonna keep.
Was
winning,
I
we have to
muted?
come up with some more.
Could you hear me or no?
No, you're muted when that happens.
Oh, right.
New
on.
ones. How do you not like the new? How do you not?
I'm a sucker now for the I like it one. Like that one just the I like it, I
like
really
it.
like it.
My dick's
Yeah,
hard right
that one started getting to me.
Anything second half for what game?
Could you play the what the fuck is going on? Football one. Have you seen that?
I don't have.
With
I
the
don't
blind
have.
with the blind kid that plays football.
Yeah, but I gotta upload them to the thing.
Oh, you have to upload. Okay.
Yeah, you have to upload them.
I did
So
follow
I've been
Gritty
talking
Brown,
about that in
Chris.
chat, and I feel
His
like I've
third
been
quarter bucks over 53 and a
offending
half. I
people,
can
but
tell
if
Gritty
they
Brown
actually
that.
saw it, they would know what I'm talking about.
Did we cash the Bucks first half already?
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Hey, we ran it.
Chesh, what do you anyone can we review action for Oilers Kings? We got that popping off pretty soon here.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm flat right now. Mike, I know you were on something for Oilers Kings, correct? Or a few things?
I'm with hang on one second. I'm just trying to lock this in. I'm with Nick on the Bouchard. I got Bouchard for a point. I got Bouchard for a goal. His plus 550 goal prop is pretty solid. and I parlayed. I just did it live, but I parlayed the Dallas again with Edmonton. So I did that pregame, and I just did it again. So it is what it is.
I'm kind of thinking Edmonton team total over 3.5. I think that's not a bad look. That's $1.40, but I don't think it's a bad look. I only had the puck line though for Oilers.
Okay, puck line. Cheshire, you got anything on?
I didn't. I actually kind of lean towards the Kings. I kind of lean towards the Kings on this one.
I don't fault you for that, man. I don't fault you for that.
They've got this magic. They have a magic to them.
If the Kings are going to, if the Oilers are going to win, it's going to be by the hands of Connor McDavid. So he needs to step his bullshit ass up.
See, that's where I kind of disagree with what people have been saying about that. I sort of think that the Kings have found a way to limit his action in game, which has been amazing. They're like the only team that I've actually seen be able to do it effectively. And so I would say if the offense is going to come from somebody, it would be coming from Draisaitl or from Kane, from Evander.
So prop bets are going to be off. We're Pat.
I'm
on Kempe. I'm on Kempe to score a goal.
Yeah.
And Kempe to score 2 goals. Because
I like
said a few
Hopkins
times.
plus 210.
I was looking at Nugent
Good.
Hopkins. He had some good prices. Yeah, I'm flat still. I do want to get in though.
I like the Kempe prop. I can't be upset with Kempe. I like that too.
You know what's worse than even the Islanders losing? Is I had to order some more brown water, and I wanted them to stop by Taco Bell and get me a fucking.
That's not worse. That is not worse.
Like how you call it brown
water. The compressor is out, so they have no frozen drinks. Way worse,
bro. Bro. I've gone to Taco Bell, and they're
I'll be right back.
Not fryer, but something's up, and I couldn't get a cheesy gordita crunch. I was so fucking pissed, man. Like, best item on the menu, in my opinion. I don't know what people like from Taco Bell.
I'm gonna lay the juice.
Sorry, I've got this red cup. Like, I'm fucking 15 years old or some shit. Sorry, I feel ridiculous with this, but I'm drinking it. So.
Nah, dude.
Red Solo
Cheers.
cup. Fill you up.
Cheers. I'll cheers with you. Got a double IPA.
I lay the juice with the Oilers. I'll say it. I'll say it loud and proud, fuckers. Minus 235. Fucking light me up. Not tonight.
Wait, hold on. I'm at 1 minute on props. Hold on. They delayed the game.
I'm smoking so much tonight that my fucking phone has smoke coming off the keyboard. I don't know if that's an Apple thing or if it's something.
Mike, let me guess. Your phone's hot. It's hot to the touch, isn't it?
I can't hold on to it that long. I got my calluses.
Mine's been in the freezer.
Yeah, bring me a frozen fucking drink, bro. What the fuck, fucking Taco Bell?
What a fucking day! What a day! I can't lie. It's been a great day.
LA Edmonton.
I added those fuckers in there too. Fuck them.
I've had a pretty good day actually.
It started off well, and then the 7 o'clock came around, and I've only won 1 bet since. I started off well.
The Blue Jays only snuck 1 run in there in the 8th inning. And
yeah, of course. I couldn't get the Blue Jays to do anything there. Oh, and now Houston take the 4-1 lead. All right. That's how tonight's going to be.
Let's go over. Let's get that over, and let's get those Strouds, baby. Why wouldn't we?
Was there anything else that I liked in this one? I don't know. I think that's about it. I just really liked Kempe.
Kempe, yeah. I looked at Kempe, Nugent Hopkins, Connor McDavid. Over 1.5 was actually juiced. It was like a minus 140 for McDavid over 1.5 points. I mean, this dude, listen, I don't want to go on a rant because that's not what the show is about. But anyone who rants on Connor Bedard is fucking out of their minds because he hasn't done shit in the NHL. And Connor McDavid is doing it in the NHL.
Yeah.
So I don't want to hear Connor Bedard. I don't want to hear about it. I'm fucking tired of hearing about it. I am. All right? There's only one Connor in this league right now, and it's CMD 97.
That's how I
guy
feel
who hasn't
about
even
Kirill
played an NHL
Marchenko.
game.
Like, stop.
I will
with
say-
Kirill the Thrill. Okay,
If you
That
haven't
goes
seen,
to the other
Sorry.
Kirill.
sorry, Cheshire, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. I'm sorry. You go ahead.
My conversation of relevance was going to be: if you haven't seen Connor Bedard's mother, you haven't seen MILFs, and that's it. So get on the Google. Everybody, get on there. Go take a peek. And how about the fact that Connor? Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, Mike. Mike, go ahead.
Well,
I have nothing left. The
Okay,
only other
we
thing-
got. I got one
Connor's
up.
mom has got it going on.
Mrs. Marner. Mrs. Marner turned some heads, I believe, as well.
Yeah, take a look at Connor's mom. She's a little younger.
Let's look at this. These warlocks.
By the way, occupancy. I found. I think
It's
I found the
for
reason why. I think I found the reason why Lane Lambert was livid after that game ended, not because of the goal.
What was it?
Here, I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
Sure.
You can share your screen. I can't share mine.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Dave to.
I'm too busy looking at the MILFs, bro. Okay, sorry. Here we go.
Mitch Marner.
Oh, I almost fucking played Listerainen's goal. Fuck.
Just see where that goes on, and that's a
blatant
high
missed
stick.
call on the high stick.
Yep.
See,
that's no goal.
See where that goes on, and
That should be no goal.
Yep, and it should still be 2-2.
Yeah, but shocker, the refs missed that, but they'll catch every little thing for the Islanders. The refs fucking suck this year. It's the refs.
That was bad. Listen, at the end of the day, if we win Game 3 and Game 4, we start back at square one in Game 5.
I wrote fucking Listerainen down and I didn't play him, and that's on me. That's on me. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. I had him down at like plus 485 and I just didn't play it. Fuck.
Listerheinen.
I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I was like, I'm just gonna let it go.
Listerainen? What's his name? Did I not say it right?
I don't know.
Listerine. I don't think that's right, but I don't know exactly what the pronunciation is.
Whatever.
I don't
Fuck
know.
him. I looked at him and I didn't play him. How about that?
Whatever. Fuck him.
It doesn't fucking matter. It's
Stroh's
close enough,
5-1,
man.
baby.
It's super close.
Yeah, I'm not eating the food. I wanted a slushy, bro. And the worst part about it is I say, okay, we'll refund me. They're like, you have to go refund it. Not only did you pay ahead for the food and we don't have it, but you have to go ask for a refund. Fuck those motherfuckers.
Markel, it's just not. It's not accurate. I mean, dude, Taco Bell is like my favorite, man.
It's pretty decent, but you know.
I don't know. Like, I'll go to
Del
Taco Bell
Taco.
before.
Del Taco's pretty good.
Del Taco.
Del Taco's not.
Shit.
Ah, shit! The Wild scored.
Minnesota goal, Oscar Sundquist.
I prefer Del Taco over
Nyquist, you mean?
Taco Bell any day. Any day.
Oh! Let's go, Strauss! 8-1, baby! We at least push the over 9.
All right, I'll be right back.
I fucking hate the Blue Jays. I swear, they're a World Series contender when I
Whatever,
bet against
Markel,
them.
you
They're a
don't
fucking
know.
Triple-A team when I bet on them. I fucking hate that Blue Jays team.
Del Taco's
Oh,
the
who the
shit.
fuck expected that
They've got the
total
good
to
stuff,
come into
man.
play in the 8th inning? Let's go! Jesus, this whole
I would say
fucking shit.
Jack in the Box. Since they started doing tacos and weird shit like that, they're like the hood.
I'll grab like the $5 stoner box every now and then. Jack in the
Yeah.
Box, but
That food, oh my god, that food always gives me heartburn.
the thing is like in California, at least, I know people hate on it for
Oilers
so
go!
many reasons. But there's
Eric
so
Ryan.
Oilers scored.
Biggest
There's so
fucking
much good
scumbag in
Mexican
the league.
food. Like just like I could go to like Papa Chavos taco shop. Like they have drive-throughs too. Yeah, you got to pay a little extra, but like you're getting good.
God,
You're getting
wish
good
there was more
Mexican out here.
games. Wish there was more games. We're out of games.
Oh,
I know.
I hate Jack in the Box.
Oilers scored. Was it Connor?
No, it was Dickhead.
Wait, who was it?
Ryan.
Dickhead Ryan. D. Ryan.
Yeah, D. Ryan. Dran.
Draisaitl. Draisaitl picked up an assist. That guy's worth a couple of points a game, it seems like.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah.
Holiday
You'll
Live
never
over
hear me.
4.5 threes.
You'll never hear me say that I laid minus 240, but tonight I did.
I'm on. Did the Denver Nuggets game pop off yet or not yet?
It did.
I popped off with Briz on the triple double for Jokic. How's that?
I took the.
Oh my God, Holiday got 4 threes. That was plus 330.
I took the Nuggets minus 8. They're up 20-17. First quarter.
He had such a bad shooting night the other night.
Points.
I think he's going to turn it up.
The Bucks game is at 30 points with 7.5 minutes left in the third quarter, and we're chasing down the 53.5. Ron Lofton, you don't hear me say that often, but we're out of games, dude. I don't know. I wish there was more to fucking bet on this.
It's because the baseball slate was early. It was an early base.
Yeah.
We don't have any night games for baseball.
I won all that.
Lusterinen. It's
Nothing left on that
Lusterinen.
slate.
I think that's how you say it. Yeah.
Fuck him.
It doesn't matter.
I wrote him down.
I looked at
in
Lundell.
matter.
Did Lundell get on the score sheet? I had Lundell in my bet slip. Did he get on?
I don't know. Fucking Lomberg's little weird back check on Martian was fucked up, though. I did not appreciate that. Did you see
What did
that?
you say about Marchand?
Disrespectful.
Lomberg had like a back check on him, a forecheck, and he tried to do it so it went right into Gudis's legs because Gudis was flying up on the puck, and it was like it looked like he was trying to time it to injure Martian. And I was like,
I didn't see it.
Damn, that was dangerous as fuck.
What about I don't know. What about a live under in the Dallas Minnesota game? I mean, everyone was on the under 5.5, and they're not probably feeling good right now. But what's the live under?
Taylor Hall scores a shit goal, 6-3. You know what? I wouldn't be upset with that. Or even what's the draw look like? We'll have to, I'm just updating something right now, but I'll jump back in there with you.
I'm just checking it out. Let me see. Bet Online's got
I usually keep my
under 6.5 plus 120. And let's see the draw bet. Bet Online doesn't give live draws, which is annoying. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm. Nope, we can't hear you. Not at all.
Okay, I'll throw my computer out the window.
Good idea.
Yeah, might fix it.
You have to make sure, in order to fix it, one thing I've learned, if you're going to throw your computer out the window, make sure to throw it with your right hand, not your left hand, because it doesn't respond to throwing with the left hand. It only responds with the right hand.
I see. I see. Yeah.
Yankees just won. Walk off.
Yeah.
Yep. That's big. Why wouldn't they have won?
Back in action. We got booze and carrots.
Dave, run the promo. Yankees just won.
Well, I hate the Yankees, but we'll run the promo for you. Sorry. What do we want? Oh, here it is.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
That's right. Christmas.
Fuck yeah.
Nick, you feeling a little better? Do you need a shoulder massage? Where the fuck is Jacob?
Do you need a thigh massage? Dave will come hook you up.
I need some fucking winners, and of course the Timberwolves are falling apart here late in the first quarter. That's fantastic.
You didn't take the Nuggets?
I took the Timberwolves first quarter.
Oh. Well, shout out to the chat. We still got 29 people in here. We got 30 likes. We did have more. The terrorists were here. We did have a couple more, but if you haven't hit the like button, go hit the like button. Help us grow. If you haven't subscribed, that's what we need. Go get us some subscribers. All I want to get to is 1,000 subs. I mean, not all, but I want to get there. It's a status symbol. We work hard. I mean, we do this for hours and hours a week, and we put out pick videos. And where else are you going to see? Where else are you going to win money like we win and have a hillbilly mascot? You're not going to have that on any other show, bro. Not going to happen.
It's one of the best shows in the space. I don't plug very often, but guys, I'm really trying to get 500 followers by the summer. By July 4th is my target date. American Independence Day, big day for milestones for me personally. I'm at 347 followers right now.
On Twitter, right?
Yeah, on Twitter. Sorry, on Twitter. So I'm really trying to get to 500. Half a century mark, I think, would be a good place to get by July 4th. So if you wouldn't mind just hitting me up on Twitter, I really would appreciate it. And these guys too, look, they put a lot of work out. I know we play videos, we joke around, but these guys are working hard. All these guys here on the panel. So make sure you follow them on Twitter, share the page, tell your friends. It's a solid crew. Look, I mean, I've been in the space now for a year and a half, 2 years almost. I've been around a lot of different cappers. But Dave opens up the room, has a place for us to cap, to talk, to hang out, talk sports, bet sports. I mean, all this, not everyone's doing that. So he's putting in the time, he's putting in the effort. Go on Twitter and like it, like his page, and then like whoever he's retweeting as well is in his circle. So like their pages too. Big Show, it's at Occupancy. It's a 0, just how it's spelled. Yeah, Matt.
I was just going to say that I couldn't find him for months. It's Occupancy, but it's a 0 in front. Very important. Yeah. And if you're not following him, I mean, hockey season's almost over. One of the best hockey cappers I know. He's also a real great baseball capper. So go follow him. And
I appreciate that.
Really good words. I'll drink to that. Cheers. And if you aren't following Tim Slap Play of the Day or Nicholas_Earl, then go do it. And shame on you.
If you're not following me, get fucked.
I wanted to say that, but you could be you can take the heel role.
I'll say it. The fuck? I'm throwing plays out there for free. You fucking guys can't even like it and retweet it. Good fuck. I'm throwing winners out there. I'm actually concerned about that record, and I can't even get a like and a retweet. Fucking scumbags.
I'm with you too.
All of you guys. Fucking hit the like button. What the fucking take you? You're looking at it. You're playing it. I can see you're looking at it. Fucking play it.
Dude, I didn't get on Denver. I kind of feel like I should stay out this game. But
my pinky's been broken a fucking 1,000 times smoking mirrors. It doesn't bend the same way everybody else's does. When you're fucking popping someone in the face, it's the last spot that gets there. It doesn't work the same way it used to. You can see it when I hold the cocktail. See how it's a little more stiff than the rest of them?
Looks a little gimpy.
A couple hundred fights to get there, smoking mirrors.
When you're punching people in the face, Mike's violent career with the mob,
No, it's not a mob thing. It was a hockey thing.
Hockey thing, yeah, I got you. Stop Gio's in the house. What's up, Kelly? What's up? You're in the house. Are we on Denver? No, he's on the fucking Timberwolves.
I took the T-Wolves first quarter, which was a mistake. Eventually, I will have a winning day. I don't think I've had that in a week, though.
Jay, I'm gonna ask my Hawk. She doesn't bet the big matches. It's a Europa League match, I think, tomorrow for Sevilla. But I'm gonna ask her what she thinks before.
Under.
You like the under?
I'm gonna tell you why. It's a blind bet. I don't even know who's playing. But these fucking Europa matches are almost predominantly under. They don't care about playing in the Europa matches. You're in the Europa. You're not in the Champions League.
Yeah, you're in the piss-off one. Yeah.
At
you're
that
not in the
point,
Champions League.
Yeah. And if you're not, and even the guys in the Champions League might not give a shit because it means more prestige to win the EPL or La Liga than it does to win the Champions League. But, the Champions, at least you're playing all the best teams. Europa, these guys just don't give a fuck. And they're playing a game in the Europa tomorrow, and they're playing, their predominant club on Sunday. Well, it matters more to make the predominant club on Sunday win than it does to make these Europa games.
Because they're not getting paid. I don't know if they're getting paid for Europa, but it's nowhere near.
Well, I think they catch a salary regardless, and that's part of the thing. But at least in my opinion.
Oh, that's right. This is not national. These are club teams playing in Europa. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're in Europa, Europa's like the NIT, bro.
Yeah. I mean, they're all the same teams, right? But it's like the second tier of the best of the.
It's the NIT tournament.
Right.
Yeah,
All right, Houston won. Dave, we're on the promo.
Oh, we got another one. Do we have any left? Yeah, we do.
Blue Jays money on.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my America. Fuck yeah!
Yay, losing! Woo! I was on the other side.
Fuck yeah!
The over 9 pushed.
Good old stuff. Ramon, do I even want to read this? It's a fucking book. Okay, well. We think, World Cup is the highest level of soccer, but champions, blah, 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 too long. Thank you.
Wow, jeez.
When you're
It's soccer, who cares?
When you're Europa, Asham, here's the deal. They don't care about the Europa League like they care about the Champions League. I agree with Mike 100%. If you do, you're a diehard soccer guy.
Look, I'm not some fucking 22-year-old throwing plays out there. No offense to anybody that is. I've seen
Nick's
a
like
hundred of these fucking games.
I'm 23, but okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's it. You're not a big Europa capper, though, are you? I mean, you watch a lot of hockey. You've been watching hockey your whole life. I've seen enough Europa fucking.
You're gonna get all pretentious on us about soccer.
I'm just gonna tell you guys, these guys don't.
Ramon, you're missing the point.
No.
that
I'm totally joking.
The teams that are in the Europa League, playing for the Europa Cup, not the Champions Cup, are playing for a second-tier tournament that they don't get. It's like the NIT in basketball.
That's a great correlation.
They don't give a shit.
They're not gonna go
and they probably won't. They won't be starting all their studs either, especially if they're like kind of hurt or whatever. Europa League's not a nothing burger.
Nothing burger. I like it. Oh, hey, by the way, so Dave, you were talking about how you have burner accounts.
Yeah.
Could you please go on? I want to know more.
I have.
What do you mean?
Do you have multiple? So let me ask you this: for Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, do you have multiple accounts? You have more than one account in any of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's kind of how it is. So like for YouTube, I have burner accounts for people that block me.
Oh, okay. I had to do that.
Yeah. And that's the point. I mean, Mike has them because he wants to make people cry.
Dude, I was watching a Real Sports or something the other night on Showtime, and they were talking about these college kids now and how they have it was Doc. I think it was Doc Rivers talking about how these guys get on the bus and they've got their phones in their hands and all their heads are down looking at their YouTube comments and their fucking Twitter comments. Made me feel good. When I chirp these fucking scumbags.
And yes, Razor Sharp, I'm definitely at a hibachi. I meant like a 3-in-1. Massage, hibachi, jerk off.
Happy ending. Yeah.
Yeah,
Razor. Look,
that'll be
there. Brag with all your fucking check marks. Oh, look at me! I'm one of the best.
Yeah,
cappers on
look at me! Got all the check marks. Oh, look at me!
Go follow Razor. Razor Sharp Picks. It's not Razor Dull Picks for a reason. So yeah, the Bucks would be awesome. We took the trifecta on the show.
Jesus,
I don't know how I didn't get on the Bucks.
Minus 31.5. If you want to catch them now, they're minus 31.5 live.
Under 250. I saw an under 249.5 live.
252.5. Under 252.5.
You're right. The winner does play, but if you don't understand what we're saying, I do not want to make this a soccer stream, but B, you don't understand what I'm saying, then read about
I'm going to tell you. I'll break it down and I'll make it real simple. Here's the bottom line. These fucking guys in the Europa do not score goals. They're 1-0, 0-0,
God, no.
2-0 games. Period. That's it.
I'm talking about soccer.
Go back and look
I
at the
hate
fucking
soccer.
history of the Europa. That's it. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. Take a look and show me.
I'm not going to say you're right or wrong because honestly, and this is one thing I'll say about the soccer. I do not give two flying fucks, and I don't know anything about it. And I'd rather watch real sports.
That's the truth.
hockey. I'd rather watch real sports like
Hey.
hockey. Thank you very much.
I love soccer.
Sometimes it's the only thing going at noon, right? So you got to look at it and bet on it. And then that's when I
No, you
jump
don't.
on it. I'm like,
The
oh,
Bucks
see,
have to
love
list lines.
Champions
You don't
League.
have to bet it.
I like all the.
I'm not that
international
much of a
tournaments.
degenerate.
I do.
I'm just saying that I don't care. I don't look into. I would look into the Europa League.
The Europa
like
guys don't score, and the Champions League guys do score, and you can fucking
I don't
prove me
know.
wrong.
Cool.
But I am going to ask about the
don't-
Sevilla Manchester United game, and
No,
I'm going to
you're
be.
not wrong, man. You're just an asshole.
I am anyway.
I'm joking. I'm joking. That's from the Big Lebowski.
Dave,
No,
Kevin Looney,
Walter, you're not wrong. You're just an asshole, man.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
Third
just another
quarter.
quote. I'm not
Run the fucking
joking
siren.
around.
We got the
We're doing
team
a bit of
total over.
conspiracy here.
Green and grind. Run it.
Do we have any more?
Yeah,
Okay.
we got 58 points with 2 minutes to go. Dude,
All right. I don't have any more. Okay. Let's try this.
run the same one again. Who gives a fuck?
All right.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Good job, Green and grind.
Ew. That's
Grind.
terrible.
Also,
You don't like that one?
occupancy. I just saw a little bit of news here revolving the Carolina Hurricanes. Tuvo Teravainen is out indefinitely with a broken hand.
Oh,
Boy.
Yeah,
they're gonna miss him.
I'm so sad.
Yeah.
I also saw one last thing from the game tonight, and then I'll end it. I also saw. Anyone want to take a guess how many power plays the New York Islanders had tonight?
Zero.
One or
None. Not
None.
A goddamn.
Yeah.
zero.
Hurricanes had 6. Hurricanes
You
had
gotta
6.
look at the ref reports, bro. You gotta look at those things. They matter. The refs
mean-
don't like the fucking Islanders. Those 2 refs did not like the Islanders tonight. They're not calling penalties for them.
Okay. I mean,
I don't know
how
why.
can you be
I
that
don't know what they have
lopsided?
against
Like, and there were plenty of missed calls. Like, it was like that last one. This is the last thing I'll say, and then we'll get off the game. The last high stick where that led to the game-winning goal. If only there was, I don't know, if only there was a referee right in front of the play or a linesman right. There was. It was right in front of their face, and they plain out missed it. It's like they.
Sons of bitches.
You make me sad.
I know that's the last thing I wanted to say. I'm just frustrated. So
Edmonton
Hey,
goal.
buddy,
Who was it?
we're all fans of
Leon
teams. We
Draisaitl.
understand. We understand.
Ice, they fucking better. They better get a bunch of power plays in game 3. They better.
Raise your
Listen.
hand if you want Leon Draisaitl to score a goal tonight.
Did you?
No, I didn't.
I don't.
I didn't bet it.
You
I
bet
leaned
it?
it.
I have him for
No, I
goals. It was
2
like-
goals.
Here, I'll tell you what. You know, I've had a good day when I'm sitting out there playing a minus.
2-0 Oilers.
Nick, think about it this way too. And then I'll stop talking about the game. Plus 130 probably for next game money line, game 3 money line.
I think
You
it's
get it
going to
right
open
back.
up at 120. I think it's going to be 115, 120. Because
For the Islanders?
they were plus 140, plus 145 in Carolina.
So you think
I'm
they're
a
going to be
Bouchard
minus
point.
115?
You got the Bouchard point?
Here we go.
Yeah, buddy, let's go.
We're
Run
gonna
the
have to-
promo.
Hammercock, play of the day.
All right, I'm gonna need some control of this fucking.
Oh my
operation.
god.
I need.
We ran out of them. Or we could play this one.
never-
It's actually very high.
You're actually very
What a
high.
fucking spot.
Terry got high. Go figure. He's actually
Really?
Connor McDavid, beautiful pass.
What is hurling? Is that Jay? Because he's from Ireland. Is that where they put on kilts and throw big rocks and shit, like in Braveheart? I don't know.
Not a clue.
I want to see a tomahawk fight. How badass would that be?
Watch The Patriot, bro. He fucking Mel Gibson with the fucking red coats with that fucking tomahawk. Bro.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like that. Like
you want to see people die by being hatcheted to death.
Yeah.
Yay, death.
How dope would that be?
No, this is a guy. This is coming from a guy that wherever he was before used to have a picture of fucking American Psycho behind him when he used to go on shows. This guy.
Oh, come on. It's not that weird.
No, it's not. I love it. It's actually fucking. My dick is hard right now. Not for you, but for that picture.
But humans have been doing that shit for a long time. You know, like public executions and weird shit like that. That's not what I'm asking for. What I'm asking for is like some gladiator shit.
Faces of Death. American Gladiators?
No, not even that. Yeah, but with hatchets.
Larry Zonka was the fucking host of American Gladiators.
I'm totally fucking around. Obviously. Okay, it's getting real serious, so I'm gonna go ahead and
we have slap fighting's pretty brutal. I mean, that's way brutal.
I saw there was a league, and I want to say Brazil, where it was another power slap league, but instead of slapping in the face, two girls slapped each other's asses.
I think they're doing it in Texas.
Holy shit!
I mean, where can I bet on that?
Cool. Like bare ass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I've seen that too.
They had like thongs on, but you know what I mean. Like,
yeah,
it was like,
dude, that's strange. That's for guys that are fucked up. Like they're going there for like the violence and the fucking like nudity.
and the ass. Yeah, you go there. You're not going there for the fight. You're going there for the ass. You know it. You want to see every slap the ass jiggle.
It sounds like a place where Trevor Bauer probably frequents those.
Burn. Googling as we speak.
Burn.
Yeah.
Dave,
anyway, back to
10
sports.
Points.
What else are we going to win today here? Jesus Christ. We're going to win the Bucks.
Nothing. We're going to lose every last bet we make. You ready?
No. Don't say that. The only thing we could add, which I don't really want to, is the under 6.5 in Minnesota, Dallas.
Let's see what we've got for live betting.
Why do I have a feeling that they when they go to Minnesota, those games are going to soar over the total?
I totally agree with Barney in chat. So Barney is talking about they have places where you can watch the lance battles on horses, and they have the guys in armors. With
medieval times. Yeah.
Yeah.
New Jersey. I've been to that one.
Well, they have one in Buena Park in Orange County. I've been there.
You've been there?
Fake. It's fake. It's fuck.
Yeah,
they used to take us on like field trips there and shit, birthday parties, and you eat with your hands and
yeah.
You know the hatchets, like you could wear armor. I think that would be okay. Okay, so nobody dies because I don't want anybody to die. But
it's all staged. It's all staged. Like, or at least I don't know if there's a different one that like they're actually competing, but like medieval times is absolutely staged.
Oh, of course it is.
It is.
If you've seen the movie, Cable Guy, that's medieval times.
Cable Guy,
Red Knight and the Blue Knight, when he goes,
yeah,
Silence of the Lambs. He takes the fucking chicken skin and puts it on. Yeah.
I had a rotisserie chicken tonight, actually, and I was talking about that.
Yeah,
he takes all the skin and he puts it on his face.
Yeah,
it rubs the lotion on its skin.
Heat Bucks. I'm not touching that game.
Anyways,
3 winners. Wild Stars. I'm not touching that game. I got the Stars doubled up. Kings Oilers. Oilers up 2. Should we try to bet the Kings at plus 600?
No, I have the puck line, so probably go for it.
I mean, there's a lot of time left.
I know. I'm just being pessimistic. I have the Oilers minus 1.5, so I just know that the Kings are going to come back and tie this up.
The overs minus 122. Who's in goal for fucking the Oilers?
I have a feeling they will too.
Skinner. Yeah.
Plus 2.5.
Kempe's going to lead the way, man.
Skinner's
that dude is insane. He's insane. Kempe is so good. I don't know how he gets in and finds those holes, but he does it.
That's what she said.
It's really cool to watch. That is what she said.
What does everyone think about the Kings in the chat? Everyone's going to be on the Oilers.
Sean Sullivan in the chat is knowing what
Oh,
I
no.
exactly know what he's talking about with the field trips, the medieval time shows. They like take a bus, make the kids drive 2 hours one way to watch this thing. Unbelievable.
Look at this fucking thing. Look at this. You see her?
I had to do that.
Hi, doggo.
Look at this. Look at this.
It's a cute dog.
Yeah. Lady.
Where's the dog?
Lady the lab.
Oh my god, you have so many. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, she's half lab, half French Brittany.
Nice.
Dude, I've never noticed all the heads on your wall.
Yeah, there's an elk
You've
there.
got a lot of heads back there.
You can see the mule deer up there, over here.
So,
There's the sheep.
you know what do you think PETA would say about that?
Well, I could give a fuck what they say.
They'd say,
I'd say you're an idiot. Go drink a protein shake. You're protein deficient.
I mean, Dave, you had tags. You're doing this on your own.
Of course, you know how much money. Okay, first of all, none of these
Yeah.
are mine, but hunting. There's a couple things. One is there are no bigger gun rights safety activists and conservationists than hunters, because all the money that you pay and to go on a hunt for that elk right there, that costs about $4, and that wasn't mine. This is my brother's, about $4,000. You hire a guide, you go to the best areas.
Yeah.
You go in a lottery in the draw, you get a ticket. They have a certain amount of tags. All that money goes back to conservation. And there are areas where there's more elk than deer, for instance, or one species or another. You have to cull the herd, and that wouldn't be done without hunting. There would be species that were extinct if hunters weren't here.
No, absolutely. And you know, look, I mean, hunting it done the right way, you know, it is a.
We only do it the
can be
right way.
Good for conservation of the
Multi-generational,
environment.
yeah.
So it's not necessarily all bad.
And the gun safety thing, in order to get a hunting license in any state, you have to go to a 1 or 2 day gun safety training. So if you're worried about people shooting each other, well, it ain't fucking hunters. It's people that didn't do that.
Yeah, it's not the game hunting. It's maybe the cows in the farms in the Midwest. That's kind
and
of
everything the freezer's full of fucking meat from the past 2 years. I mean, everything we shoot, we eat. I mean, find a hole in it. Go if you don't like it. I don't know. I don't like a lot of things people do. The fuck out.
Find a hole in it. Oh, I'm not
Find a hole in my
shit.
argument. Is what I'm saying.
No. Oh, a hole. I mean, I could.
I'm killing something. Okay. If you eat any living animal, then you
This
have
is
no
one
argument.
of our topics that we talk about in my ethics class.
Yeah.
We
Go
talk
for it,
about
I
the
love it.
ethical treatment of animals. No. I don't really give a fuck, but there's lots of holes in every argument for killing other animals. When you have like morality, and like that's one of the things that separates us from the other animals on this planet, is that we can make rational decisions based off of logic and based off of reasoning and experience. And we can do something that's opposite of what our nature is. So just the fact that we even have the capacity for reasoning and for morality, that's where morality kind of comes from, is from reasoning. In my viewpoint, some people say it comes from God. I think it comes from our ability to reason. But that's what separates us from other animals.
That's why we're the top of the food chain, and that's why I can go shoot something.
And that itself, yeah, you can go shoot it, but that it doesn't mean that it's a justification for doing it.
No.
You know, I
if
could
you eat
also
red
go
meat-
punch a baby in the face. I can go do that, but I'm not.
If you eat meat at all, you have no argument for it at all, because there's meat that's raised to be killed. I go out and actually have to hunt
Totally.
it.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah. If you eat any meat at all, I mean, you really don't.
You have no
There
argument.
isn't a good justification to eat meat.
And if you don't eat
Yeah,
meat,
let's
you
go.
should. You're protein deficient.
Yeah.
That's scumbag.
Anyway, all right.
Anyways,
Yeah, blah blah
we
blah.
don't need to get into that, because I eat meat and I don't really have a strong opinion against people that do eat meat, so it's not a big deal. But if you're looking for a hole in an argument, I mean, there's tons when it comes to killing other animals, unless you're doing it for like population control or some shit like that,
That's every hunt they
or
only
self
give
defense.
they only give out tags where there's some areas, some good areas now that the herds are down, so they don't even give out tags anymore. When I say tags, is there'll be 1,000 people that'll apply, and then they'll give out 300, and it's like a lottery. But anyway, Crystal, I've seen the deer. I've seen the videos of
Yo,
you.
I'm not lecturing anybody.
Hey, if you're gonna come in here, you sit down and you're on the show. Okay, them's the rules.
No, I'm smoking weed.
You're fucking what?
What's in your mouth?
Smoking weed.
Oh.
Oh,
You can smoke weed on. Well, I don't ESB, but you can smoke weed on here.
I don't care. We've had people smoke weed on here before.
Come smoke weed,
I personally don't, but yeah.
Nice thrust, rebounds, Cash. Let's fucking go.
You got another one?
Yeah.
You got another one?
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
That's fucking right, bitches.
Let's go.
There was something else I was going to say, Dave, and I totally
That's
fucking
right.
forgot. But it was good and totally unrelated to the animal thing.
Trying to give me correction.
Oh.
Fuck.
We can probably.
Gone.
Can you hear the music
Family
now?
tradition.
All right, we're totally getting flagged for copyrighted.
No,
I can't
you're
do
not, because nobody listens to Hank Williams Jr. because he is unwoke.
He is unwoke.
Apparently.
No,
I don't know what the fuck
Gas,
that means. I just say listen.
Gas is running away.
You know what?
Right.
I will say this: we're talking about animal cruelty. This is animal cruelty. If you know, you know.
I don't know. I don't know why
All
Nick
these
Clapp
people
is so
in the
hard
chat
getting
are
back
thinking
to
that-
one
You
of
need
these
his face in
buses.
there, though. If you could improve Dad enough.
So my question for right now is why the fuck did the Minnesota Wild choose to go with Marc-Andre Fleury here? It's 4-1. It's 4-1 Dallas. How the fuck am I so far behind? It's still 2-1 on my screen.
Yeah,
It's
Fleury sucks.
because they went to a double overtime game. Bro.
It just sucks.
So,
Still,
somewhere in
I mean,
Evanston's
the
head,
Cardinals with Oettinger.
wide open, Dad enough. I had
Just-
him in the
just
bet slip.
ugly.
I didn't bet it.
Just ugly
But,
fat cookies.
I think somewhere in Evanston's head, he was like, game one was all we needed. Somewhere in his head, he thought all he needed was game one.
Dude, he's such a psycho. I love his eyes, though. You know
My
something's
dick's
going
hard,
on in
too.
there. No, I don't. Guys, listen, I don't have a strong opinion on eating animals or anything else. I'm not trying to fucking say you shouldn't kill other animals or some shit. Okay?
It's red.
I'm
People
gonna-
in the
I'm
chat,
gonna-
you all just need to chill the fuck out.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few
I'm not
minutes.
even on
We're
this.
making a
Salt and
run up
pepper
real
and
quick.
then
All right,
fucking
cool.
throw it on the grill. What's the question?
No, Jacob ran out of beer probably, and he needs a ride to go get it. So
Thick cut like a chop. You don't fuck around with anything that's not a thick cut chop. It's thin cut. Back. No one's here to eat thin cut.
I like thick cut pork chops. Fuck yeah. You stuff your pork chops ever? You cut a little hole, put some apple stuff
Yeah,
in there.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
A little bit of cheese.
It's preferred. Nice big. The bigger, the better.
Look, the medium.
reverse-
I actually like pork a teeny
reverse
bit
seared.
pink in the middle. Teeny bit, not a lot. Don't
The new
put-
pork is medium rare. They've decided apparently that we can eat it.
Really?
Now. They have decided we can eat it now that it's less than 160. Cheshire, what do you think about that? Pork used to have to be cooked at 165. Now they're letting us eat it at 145. They're letting you eat pork at
It
145.
fucking sounds dangerous. I don't know. I feel like you should cook that shit all the way.
These,
Pork anyway. Pork.
Yeah.
Because you can literally go.
Now these
fucking
French
crazy with that
restaurants and
shit.
shit now, they're doing it's fucking red in the middle.
No, I won't do
Ew.
red with that. I mean, I'll do that with beef for sure, but
I don't like to
It's like
fuck around
eating
with it.
chicken that's red in the middle.
no, fuck
Yeah.
no, chicken all the way.
It's like, get the fuck out of here.
No, we knew a couple guys who'd go blue. They'd
And
go
Salmonella, I'm 2-0
Black and blue.
against Salmonella. Let me keep fighting him.
blue.
Two
Big
and-
sear
really?
on the outside, raw in the middle.
Yeah, black and blue. With the steak. Yeah, it's a thing. It's good. That's how I like my steak sometimes with an egg on top.
I like
came from
tuna like
chicken.
that, actually.
that butter and an egg, and all of those were animals that died, and now they're poop because I ate them.
I'll tell you what. I think I'm going to take this under 7.5 in this Dallas Wild game.
It's fucking dark,
It's
man.
plus 130 right now.
We're alive, and now they're poop. Actually, now they're re-recycled water, because that's what a lot of these places do is they reclaim the water.
Just a
It's a
function
circle of life.
It's a function of being other things to bet on.
I've never had venison. I'd like to have that.
Dude, I have a full
Try
freezer.
some venison jerky.
I have a whole freezer full of venison, a whole fucking freezer.
Seriously?
Ground venison, roast, steaks.
Yum.
Some of it's dog meat that has sinew in it that I just cook for the dog, like because it's not all, when you go to a butcher, everything looks nice, but when you butcher an animal by yourself, there's a lot of scraps they throw away and make into hot dogs and stuff. I feed it to the dog.
Do you feed it raw or do you cook it?
Have you guys ever
either
had a
or,
dog before?
Both.
Shit's fucking delicious.
Eat dog? Dude,
No.
shut up. Eat fucking dog, bro.
Fucking around. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm just joking. I don't think I've eaten it, but I've eaten it some really weird places before. But I don't think I've had dog.
Venison, meat is gamey, by the way, if it's not when it's cleaned, when it gets hair on it or dirt or whatever. If when you're cleaning the animal, butchering it, you do it right. It's not that gamey. Anyway, do we have
This
any
is what I was
fucking
going to
plays?
ask. I was going to ask about the buffalo.
Yeah.
Have you ever hunted buffalo?
No, it's actually very, very a hard tag. They issue very few tags for buffalo in all states because they're protected.
Man, that would have been cool to be here like 400 years ago and see like
See
the
all the
giant
fucking
herds of
buffalo?
those things
Yeah.
fucking run around. I
Like
bet that
Dances
would have
with
been
Moose?
incredible to see.
I've eaten moose before. I don't know if any of you guys have had that.
Have you? So
Um,
you obviously didn't see the show. I have right over in front of me. I'm looking at a moose antler. Me and my brother both shot moose. Yeah, love it.
So I lived in Alaska for a little bit, and moose was big out there. And a couple people I met were moose hunters. And believe it or not, I went on a Tinder date with this chick. And
Dude, that's scary as fuck.
Yo,
Don't
check it
tell me
out.
you
So
went
she
moose
came.
hunting on a Tinder
No.
date.
So she brought, and this is a true story. She came over and she brought me this mac and cheese with moose meat in it. And she goes, "Hey, you wanna pet the moose?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "It's in the truck."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding?"
You're gonna eat
So
it?
we go outside. There's a full on dead moose in the truck, and like she had a tag on it for everything.
My dog
But
likes.
yeah,
it.
it was.
Come here.
And Barney, yeah, she was like
Bro,
a
that
wrestler.
would freak
dude.
me
This-
the fuck out if
It's
that was a
awesome.
Tinder. Like,
yeah.
you're way cooler than I am. That would freak me out.
That's awesome, dude.
Look, I mean,
Bitch,
you
get
know,
the fuck
dude,
out of here.
I knew I wasn't living there for a long time, but
You want it or not?
Did she smash on her first date or was she multi-dating?
I'm
I
kidding.
think I was just using it for the mac and cheese, to be honest.
There was no smash on the first date?
Was she
not on that
Eskimo?
one.
Was she native? Was she Inuit?
No, but I did have relations with an
If you,
Eskimo.
if you eat
up
the
there,
moose, you might as well
Eskimo brother.
yeah.
Nice.
A real
nice.
Eskimo brother. I did have relations with an Eskimo. I love it.
So they
Like,
used
go
to
for
say you're not. They used to say you're not a true Alaskan unless you've shot a bear, pissed in the Yukon River,
and fucked an Eskimo.
and fucked an Eskimo. Yep.
I love it.
Mm.
And I
I've
did
been to
get to
Alaska.
piss in the Yukon River, so I just haven't shot the bear.
Yeah.
One
Where in Alaska did you live?
sounds like
I was in Fairbanks for 18 months.
I spent
Were you
a
deployed?
summer, 2 weeks. In
No, I
Keene.
was at the university. I was doing an engineering
University.
program.
Oh, Fairbanks.
I dropped out, but it was a good run.
Nice.
Sorry, Dave.
No. I said I spent a couple weeks of my summer after high school in Kenai and Homer.
Kenai and Homer, dude, those are
Beautiful.
spots.
Yeah.
Way warmer, not as intense in the winter.
Yep.
Got really good ocean views.
Great
of the
fishing.
inlet. The fishing is amazing.
Yeah.
That's high end stuff there.
64-pound king salmon, bro. It's huge.
Yeah, I know. We did some camping out down at the Homer Spit, and it was like you get these beach views, man. No one around, but like, it's
if you
definitely
go out in
recommend
the
going
summer,
up there,
if you go out
yeah.
on a boat and you look down, they have in Alaska, they have these jellyfish that glow purple, like neon purple and shit. And so if you go out early, like we went on a halibut boat in the morning, it was before dawn, and the ocean was lit up with these jellyfish that were fucking like neon lights. It was the coolest thing ever.
Yes.
That's so
Anyway.
rad. That's so fucking
What are we
cool.
betting? Mike, you're on something. You're eyeing something, I'm sure. What are we eyeing here? What are we doing? We on a bet? Any bets? No bets?
So are Eskimos like they're not?
They're Indians, bro. They're
but-
abindigenous.
They're Aboriginals.
Abindigenous.
No, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, but they're not like short people, right?
I think a lot of
No, they're not wearing parkas with like
those
you
are the
see
pygmies, bro.
Yeah,
Full zip hoodies with a hood on.
yeah.
Is she a pygmy person?
I think that a
No.
lot because
That
a
is
lot of
really
the Native Americans are like of Asiatic descent. I think they're short. A lot of them are shorter, like not super tall. Yeah.
but they're
Yes,
not like
No, they're not like midgets. No, I don't
you
think
know.
We went up to
I
this is a
didn't
funny
say it.
story.
Thank you
We
for
went up
saying
to Barrow,
Small people.
which is the most like northern city in the States where the oil field is. Me and my buddy, dude, he visited me and he's like, yo, we should go to Barrow. And I'm like, what's up there? He's like, I don't know, but we should go. So we go up there and we're like looking for nightlife, bro. Like we stayed in some like, it was honestly a converted shipping container that they made into like a hotel. That's kind of where we were staying. And it's like nighttime, whatever. We're going out and we find like we're next to this restaurant. There's like this little like, it's a building. So we walk in and we see like a bunch of lottery tickets. And these guys are counting a bunch of lottery tickets. And we're like, hey, we're just here. Grab a drink, looking for a bar atmosphere. The guy's like, what? No. This is a dry city. Like there's no alcohol here. It's banned. Like, what are you talking about? And we're like, what are we supposed to do? Like it was just the sketch, dude. This guy had like a pile of these lottery tickets. He's just counting them. And we thought it was a bar. We thought it was
there's
a bar.
degenerate alcoholics and gamblers. Not gamblers, but
What the fuck?
they're like depression and
Why do you have all these lottery tickets? Man?
Yeah, dude, it was
Did
so
you-
weird. And this guy
Did you ask?
about the lottery
Like-
tickets?
Yeah.
No, we walked out, dude. We didn't know it was a dry city. So we like went
Oh,
back
right
and
on.
just watched Netflix, basically.
Oh, Minnesota scored.
That's crazy.
That's how I spent some time on the Jersey Shore, and there was Dry Town. I didn't know it. I'm from New York. I spent my time in New Jersey, and fucking my boy let me loose. And I was like, go in there and go ahead and ask him for beers. And I went in. I was like, this is dry here. What the fuck's wrong with you? And I was like, what do you mean you're dry? I had no idea.
Yeah,
what
like they
dry-
look at us like we're the ones, but like they're the ones, like it's normal to have it available, not to not have it available,
Yeah, that's super crazy. I haven't really heard of that before in the U.S. Where you have
I
dry
made my first hockey bet actually when I was up there. It was Edmonton Oilers money line bet on opening night. It's one of Connor McDavid's first years they got blown out.
Yeah,
Man, what a crazy experience. That's super
Minnesota
cool.
again.
really? You stupid motherfuckers.
Overtime's in play.
Was it 4-3?
Frederick Goudreau, 4-3. Yeah, yes, it is.
No, that's not good
Ready
for a
to-
-1.
What does that number look like? Let me jump in here and take a look. Let me just
Dude,
take
my
a
stream
look.
must be super delayed. I'm like just seeing the Johansson goal.
No, I'm watching.
Yeah, it was right after. It was right after Johansson.
So
Literally like 30
what you're
seconds.
saying is we should take the Kings plus 700.
I didn't say anything about the Kings. I was talking about the Wild.
Yeah, the fuck the Wild.
They just
I
scored
think
2
this is
goals
an
in 30
interesting-
seconds.
Yeah, well,
The draw is plus 265. I took the draw pre-game at plus 330. Let's fucking go. I'm
we
gonna take
also
it
wear
again.
green trash bags, and their fans are a bunch of idiots.
I'm gonna take it again. I don't give a fuck. How about that?
Ice
fine as long as
X
it's good.
asked if you visited the North Pole.
I
when,
did.
when you were in Alaska.
Plus
It's
300.
right
Wait,
Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you guys' intensity.
No, you're. This is a
The,
sports betting show.
Minnesota Dallas draw is
So
plus
stupid.
300.
it's such a stupid question. Okay, I need
Well,
to chill out.
That's fine. They can hit the draw and we win. I mean, I don't give a fuck. The Bucks are going to win. We're looking at about a break-even stream for me. That's why I'm trying to find another bet, but I'm not going to.
How's that Jokic triple double looking that Briz gave out?
Break even. How's that even possible? We're fucking smashing everything.
I hit the Lakers. The Lakers game was the one that was bad for me. I had the Lakers twice, and I had Reeves. So I don't have the volume up, but I've hit the Bucks 3 times. If the Stars win, I will, without betting another bet, I will be up. But I was kind of hoping our fucking horse guest would come because I was excited about
Yeah. He texted me and told me he's not going to make it.
Oh. Well, guess we'll come next time.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that 14,
We're-
4 and 3.
We're taking that Dallas, Minnesota overtime.
Do you have a bet on the side at all?
What's that?
Do you have a bet on the side of the game?
Yeah, Dallas. But at this point now, I'm looking at plus 300 and thinking,
Yeah, of course. You got a bigger bet. I got you.
yeah, I mean, it's big and there's parlays. Everything's tied to Dallas, but at this point, it's gone from plus 300 to plus 285.
I don't. This is the thing. I hate to keep fucking talking about it, but we will. Anyone can support anything. I just don't support. I just don't agree with PETA. I mean, we're a free country. That's a beautiful thing about what we do. Shout out all the veterans. They keep it this way. Shout out the
I don't
best country.
support PETA. I'll eat that fucking animal. And then
Yeah, but I support their right to think whatever they want and say whatever they want. I'm free speech, to the day I die. I just don't agree with them. I think they're stupid. I can think that. Free speech. There you go. Look, it looks like I have horns. Look at me. I'm horny. Ba-dun-ching.
And hey, I totally agree with that.
Yeah. Free speech is the most important thing in this country,
So y'all
and
know.
the people that are in charge are trying to take it away from you. So hate speech is a very, very strong thing, and they're lumping too many things inside hate speech. If I say fuck you, that's not hate speech. It's not hate speech. It's not violent. I'm not hurting you. I'm not doing anything to you. I should be able to say it. The minute there's one infringement on the First Amendment, there will be 5 more. So let people say words don't hurt people, guys. Not physically. If you're a sissy la snowflake, then that's different. But we go in deep every day with what we do. I have a real job, and this isn't a real job. I have 2 jobs. Okay, I put in so much time. I have people all the day saying, "You don't know what you're talking about." Every day, the DMs and all sorts of shit. If you don't have thick skin, then you need to get it in this world. You need it.
Absolutely. Twitter, YouTube, and sports. If you're here, shrug it off. Whatever anyone says is just talking shit. And if you didn't play sports and you weren't involved in that early on, Dave, I think you told us some stories about. I think you played right back in the day
in high school, but
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just high school, but I think there you learn. People talk shit all the time, and you just shrug it off. In the Twitter or YouTube world, That's what you got to do.
Yeah, you just got to be. You got to. Anyway, let's get off the topic. But I hate. I mean, viewership's gone down a little bit because there's not much. There's also not many games going on. But I can't give out any bets. I've been looking at them, and I can't bet this Kings Oiler game. I'm sorry, I'm not going to. Wild Stars. I already have money on the Stars. Twice. I have 2 units on them.
The sports world is it's getting a little lighter this time of year, right? We got playoffs, right? So half the hockey teams and half the basketball teams have gone home for the year. So you have less action there. It was an early baseball slate. So baseball's, I mean, if baseball is going to be the one, and then whatever other, sports are going on with international soccer, or I think I had a Wikipedia page up on hurling. Yeah, shout out to Jay. I don't know if I think Jay posted it, our buddy from Ireland.
Is it hurling's like throwing up?
No, it's
Sorry,
hurling is an outdoor team game of ancient Gaelic Irish origin played by
Hurling
men.
is throwing up.
Are
you reading the Wikipedia?
I am reading the Wikipedia. We're just talking about how sports this time of year are a little lighter.
So it's gay. It's an old Gaelic Irish sport played by men. That what? What do you do?
It didn't. Well, he said it was kind of like hockey, but let's see.
Is it? I think I've seen him running around and killed. So it's like field hockey, kind of. I think.
Yeah,
I was thinking of curling. Oh my god,
that's what I thought too when he said that.
No.
I was thinking of hurling.
The objective of the game is for players to use an ash wood stick called a hurley to hit a small ball called a sleotar between the opponent's goalposts.
This guy, the guy
is this at Hogwarts?
He's from Ireland. That's why I knew it wasn't curling, because he's from Ireland. I knew it was a Gaelic thing. It had to have been.
It can be kicked, slapped with an open hand. I mean, it sounds cool.
And because it's an ancient game that they're like punching each other and running into each other and shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, going back to the game, I mean, I really don't have any more live bets. The Bucks just cash. The Bucks just we trifected the Bucks. We'll wait for Mike to come back. Wolves Nuggies. Nuggets are smashing.
I'm gonna take the Kings team total over 1.5 at some point here. It's at minus 135.
I want to bet on that game.
I'm definitely gonna bet that.
Next goal in reg. Kings plus 2.5.
And I think Ramon Scott says it well too. He says an interesting, similar discussion, including free speech topic. And look, I mean that's our amendment, right? And I think constructive dialogue is ultimately key here, because there's going to be sides. But if you can actually just listen to each other, I think that's important. With hunting and game and food and all this kind of stuff, it's like, just being able to listen to each other and,
I see all sides, but the problem is fanaticism, and you see that a lot you see that more on the side, on a PETA side than on a Dave side. I don't know, fanaticism. I mean, I might say like, oh, they're stupid or whatever, but they're like yelling in your face and throwing shit on fur coats, and I mean,
oh yeah.
So that I mean, but we talked about the tags and going through this, and it's population control. But what pisses me off more than anything, and I'll fucking fight someone, but when I heard the story about the Joshua trees getting cut down by some fucking dumbass motherfuckers who go in and think it's funny and stuff like that, you're just shitting on the environment for no goddamn reason. We got another Dallas goal. But that's the kind of stuff where it's like,
holy shit,
that's not grounded in any, anything. It's just being an asshole. And
but those guys could be hunters, or they could be just fucking idiots. I mean,
they're usually just kids partying, which
just dumbass kids
at one hand, but my point is there's a huge difference between someone who's a hunter with tags who who does things that way, and then just people who shit on the environment. There's like a huge difference.
What the fuck is happening in the Stars game?
But we cashed the Bucks. Mike's back, so we need to do something. We're gonna do
for everybody in the chat and for you guys. I'm not on the side of PETA. Okay, it was a total joke that
Hey,
I threw out there.
don't save the
I
animals.
have
Save
no
the children.
idea.
Save the children.
Ropey.
Oh, Stars! A breakaway!
6-3 or 5-3?
6-3.
All right,
So
our
you guys
minus
wanna
one.
hear a really bad joke? That kid was on the right side of Sophie's Choice. No one.
Yeah, Sean Sullivan, you're under his toast.
You guys know what Sophie's Choice is?
Yep.
They got their threes, grit and grind. I didn't look. Did they get
That
it?
was a good one. You guys went over your guys' heads, but that's okay.
Yeah, I totally went over my head.
Sophie's Choice is when the parents have to decide who to throw in the river. He won.
Oh, okay.
Who to save? Which kid to save if they're drowning? You know.
Why is ESPN Plus like truly a minute behind here? Like,
because it's $6.99 or $5.99.
Yeah, I guess that is the reason.
Wow, this game is off the rails right now.
Listen, these under trends, these
What a
tight games.
fucking smasher, huh?
Yeah.
Hashtag flurry.
Run the promo. Run the
What we
video.
got? What we got? What we got?
We got Ant Edwards over threes. We have Prince over threes.
All right.
We played it.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Fake tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond.
You got another one?
Prince was plus 115 and Edwards was plus 125. They cashed in the first half. Fuck yeah.
How do we do this? How do we do it?
How do we
Don't
do it?
follow
We
all
utilize our
this.
chat. That's how we do it. We get our guy Grit and Grind in there. We fucking smash. Yeah. Huge day.
Meryl
Huge
Streep's a
day.
great movie,
I
but
hope
she's
the rest
not-
of the shit cashes.
They still have Flurry in. How the fuck do you give up 6 goals in a playoff game and still have Flurry in? Really?
He's so good.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Fleury's
Can't tell
fucking
you. It's unbelievable.
washed. Get rid of it. It should be game 3 in Minnesota. Gustafson and net. I will back the Wild that game.
Mercy rule. Mercy rule. Come on.
Yeah, game 3, maybe. I don't know. I still think. I don't know. I still kind of like Dallas in the series.
I have Mini in 7. I think this is one of those where they're like, we won the first game. We did our job in Dallas. I think they win in game 3, Minnesota. I'll back them in game 3. I'm glad I didn't back the under in this game.
I'd want a plus 140 or better. I don't know if I'll get it, but I don't know.
Plus 140. They're in
Let's
Minnesota.
comment of the night. Wild stink.
Yeah, well, I don't want to lay a price. Game 3.
I'll lay up to $1.20 with them game 3.
I don't think I'd lay any juice with this team. I think I'd want plus 100 or better.
I like them in Minnesota. That may just be me though.
If this goes to game 7, I hope.
If it goes to game 7, Dallas wins. Actually, no, I'm joking. I said Minnesota.
I hope it goes to game 7 and the Wild lose by just getting robbed by the refs, just in horrible fashion. I fucking hope.
Let's see what the props. Let's see what the prop bettors are doing on the Wild side tonight. Let's see shots. Boldy's got 5. He's someone to look at probably for those over 3.5 next game. Who's got points? Boldy's got a point. Dumba. Nyquist has 2. Nyquist is good priced always. Zuccarello assist for those bettors. Kaprizov. No points, -2, 2 shots, 5 hits.
Kaprizov, you green trash
On
bag.
the star side, Haskinen's over 2.5 shots hit. Haskinen's got 3 assists. Shout out Richie P if he's around. He was on the Haskinen assist, I know.
I would also love if the Wilds team got dismantled, where they got Kaprizov left and fucking.
No, Kaprizov's not leaving.
I don't think he'll leave.
They're locking him long term.
Yeah.
Get out of here, lady. Fuck.
All right.
Nah, I want Payne. Payne. That's what I want. Go ahead.
See, Biz said Crosby to the Avs next year.
Crosby is retiring a Penguin. Let's not get that twisted.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't
There's
know.
no way. There's not a chance. There's not a chance.
Biz is out there calling stuff. I don't know.
Biz is also a fucking idiot.
No, I know, but you know.
Oh, you mean a Trekkie, not a Trekker. I'm not a Trekkie. No, I'm not. Picard final. I did watch a couple Star Trek here and there, but I'm more of a Star Wars guy. Kaprizov to the Bruins. Yeah, I want their team to be dismantled. I want them to have nothing. I want their fans to cheer on this fucking shitty ass team with no one. I want pain and suffering. That's what I want.
Damn. Yeah.
What sports
I like
books
it.
can you get in Minnesota? Can you get like FanDuel and DraftKings or no?
Yeah. And Prize Picks.
Are you a Wild fan, Cheshire Cat?
I was 2 years ago. So when you asked me this,
I need a
So,
DraftKings hookup.
you asked me like what my team was earlier, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It changes every year. I don't have one like the way Nick does. I kind of change. I change. It depends on like what the chemistry of the team looks like this year, and like what is going to work for me and what isn't going to work for me. So if I'm going to be taking a team under, or if I'm going to be taking a team over, or if there's a certain couple players on the team that have just been on fire and nobody else has noticed it, I like playing that sort of shit.
Yeah, we call that a bandwagon fan.
Yeah, call that a bandwagon. Yeah,
that's me then. I'm not.
As a better,
fair weather.
I think it's helpful. Fair weather bandwagon. I think as a better, it's good. You know, it might be nice to just pick a team that you like, you know, for the long run.
Yeah.
But hey, I get it.
I grew up a huge Vikings fan.
My condolences.
I really like them. Yeah, it's been rough. They never won anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll raise you being a Mets fan because that built character for me. So
look at this fucking dog, bro.
And in a way, you stick by your team. Like I'm a Yankees fan, and everyone fucking hates the Yankees. They're the biggest pieces of shit in the world over there. But you know,
look at this fucking dog.
You just rock with your team.
Let's do that.
Look,
The
she's
very
sitting
first game that
she's
I
sitting
went
like
to-
a human being. Look at this, like a
it
human
looks like
being.
there's just looks like a shadow.
She's sitting up on her ass like a human being. You're lady. You're nuts.
What? How sophisticated?
Yeah, she's a lady. I told you.
Hey,
doggo.
What's up?
Is that a real dog?
It's a real dog. Look at her. She's all happy. See all these
looks like a
people that came
shadow
to
of the
see you?
dog.
You attention whore.
Yeah.
Give a good side.
All right. Enough of that.
She's cool.
Yeah, she's fine.
The very first game
Doggos
I
are
went
always
to
accepted.
that I remember, I was 7, and I went to a Twins game, and I saw Kirby Puckett, and I thought that was fucking super rad.
I like Kirby Puckett. R.I.P.
Yeah.
Be a Twins fan. Why not?
A bunch of my family's from Minnesota and they're Twins fans. They moved out here, but
I like the Dodgers more.
What was that guy?
I went to a Dodgers game when I was 2.
There was
I just didn't
Morneau.
remember it.
Morneau was a big Twin back then, right?
Mauer.
Yes.
Mauer and Morneau, maybe.
Kadire.
Yeah, I remember those teams.
Johan Santana, Boof Bonzer.
Yeah, well, Nick knows.
But I also went to I went to some other games too. I went to a Dodgers game when I was like 2, and I also went to a Giants game when I was like 4 or 5. I just don't remember those games.
Yeah, I remember first game I ever went to was a Yankees game.
That's when things were still kind of peaceful.
Who's power play?
Tino Martinez, Bernie Williams, Andy Pettit the first time.
Kings power play?
All
Maybe I
those
should be
guys.
betting the Kings right now plus money.
No.
Was that what occupancy? Was that the team with Ching-Ming Wang as well?
That was a little later, but yeah, the 19 and 6, and then he ran around the bases, and that was the end of his career pretty much. I think he got hurt running the bases in Houston or something. Ching-Ming Wang.
That was the team with Matsui.
Brett Gardner. Oh, Matsui, Posada.
Posada was on that team. Yeah,
Rivera.
Brett Gardner, Steroid City, man.
Really?
Brett Gardner? Really?
I don't know. He seemed clean.
For sure. What? He seemed clean? No, dude, Steroid City.
Maybe. HGH was.
He didn't look huge. He didn't look huge, but I got the vibe.
So, do you guys think Barry Bonds should get an asterisk next to his name, or do you think it's legit?
No, we should just be in there.
Yeah, it's legit.
He was a Hall of Famer.
So is Lance
before he was
Armstrong.
big.
They need to give his shit back. In my
I don't
opinion.
know. I could care less about that, but
Do you remember watching the Bonds home run trackers?
Fuck yeah.
What was that, like
Oh my God, it was
06,
fucking
05
so
or
exciting.
something?
I remember the '98 one with
That was
McGuire
like-
and Sosa.
yeah,
firing
98.
off. Yeah,
That was a big one
firing
too.
off,
Yeah.
firing off,
Yeah.
Oh,
God, that was
you know what?
exciting.
I don't know asterisks or not. But he should be in it. So should Pete Rose. I mean, there's just
Pete Rose should. Barry Bonds shouldn't.
Barry Bonds before he got big by 1998 had MVPs.
Doesn't matter. You cheated. Doesn't matter. You tainted your name. You tainted your name by
But
cheating.
it wasn't illegal at the time,
doesn't matter.
right?
No.
You tainted
It
your
wasn't
name.
really.
No.
Really, it wasn't.
He had a Hall.
And
He
they're
was,
all on
he was
fucking
400 for
steroids
400
anyway.
before he ever got big. He had 400 home runs before he ever.
They're all doping still. In my opinion, they're all still
Well,
doping. They just
Tatis,
figured
right?
out better
He-
ways.
Oh yeah, Tatis. No,
Tatis
no matter.
is like a
Tatis
fucking
can go on and have a
full-blown
Hall of Fame
moron.
career. No Hall of Fame for him.
Let me ask you
If
this:
if you get busted for cheating once, that should disqualify you. That's just my opinion, though.
That's
If you get
really
if you get caught
hardcore.
with that,
It's really
if you get
hardcore.
caught
Nick.
with that, no Hall of Fame. Doesn't matter.
no Hall of Fame
You
for Tom
cheated.
Brady?
What?
No Hall of Fame
Yeah.
for Tom Brady?
Did he use steroids?
He
Deflategate.
deflated. He cheated.
Yeah, he cheated.
I'm
Punch
talking
the hole
about
in that
performance
argument.
You did
enhancers.
say
I'm
cheat.
talking about
That was your
performance enhancers.
qualification.
All right.
Ice X, he had
Fucking
fucking
Tom
rosin.
Brady.
He had a rosin
Fucking
bag. He
kick
did
his
not
ass in the
cheat.
curb.
No.
Fuck you, Tom Brady.
Yeah, Scherzer's not going to the Hall of Fame either. He just cheated today.
Does he
There
have
you go.
performance
Same
enhancers?
with
hate
John
Brady's
Jones.
selfie.
No.
Brady's selfie videos make me like hate sports in the media. Like he
Same.
does his things. It's like, dude,
The only thing I don't
Okay,
like about
like-
Tom Brady is mouth kissing his children. That's what I don't like.
Tom Brady makes me sad.
Get the fucking clown now.
yeah. As a Jets fan, that was rough. Many years.
Hey, Tom Brady ball liquor. Well, I'm a Tom Brady fan. He's the best of all time. I think he should be a Hall of Famer. I think Deflategate's stupid.
This is an interesting post I see here. In the National League, do you know which player leads the National League right now in F-WAR? The most valuable, according to F-WAR, the most valuable player in the National League.
I don't know.
For baseball? Or
What
Freddie
position?
Freeman.
What position?
Outfielder.
He's obviously on the fucking Mets. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a Met.
Oh, Starling
Daryl
Marte.
Strawberry.
Huh? Nimmo.
Marte?
No.
Wait,
Nemo. I was just about to say Nemo.
Nimmo?
Nimmo, according to F-WAR, is the most valuable
good.
player in the National League
Right now.
right now. This was posted
Yeah.
7 minutes ago. Cornet
Man,
F4
he's had a
gets
great
less value.
he's had a great opening season so far.
I could care less.
He's
I
been really
was
good.
thrilled when they re-signed him.
He's
I
good.
was thrilled when they re-signed him. Yeah.
No, Jay. The only one I've seen is a couple people are betting Mitchkov to go second in the NHL draft, like plus 650. But I wouldn't trust that too hard.
I think he's probably asking about the NFL draft.
Yeah,
That's
He's
that's
also-
coming up in like a week.
yeah. Well, I don't care. I care
I
about the
can
draft,
care
but I
less,
wouldn't
too.
bet it.
God, I hope the Leafs lose tomorrow.
Really,
I
kind of want them to
wanna
break the
bet-
curse. I'm ready to
I
break
want
the
to bet
curse.
Tampa Bay. I want to bet Tampa Bay.
I'm sick
I
of
also have
Tampa.
I also have 2 units on Tampa Bay to win the series.
I'm sick of
I'm
the
tired of
Leafs.
them. I don't know.
I just want to sit and continue to laugh at the Leafs every single time they lose a series. I love being able to laugh at teams that are not mine that continue to have heartbreak. Like people laugh at my teams all the time. I would like to laugh at others. So I would love to see the Maple Leafs lose again.
It won't happen, but it would be cool.
And
I think it's
you
gonna
know
be a
the
tight
series is going to go 7 games, and the Leafs are going to lose in Game 7.
I hope so. That would be epic
I don't
too.
know.
God, that
I
would
don't
be
understand why.
What's the future right now on the Islanders?
They have our
It'll
core
be-
locked up. We're
I
going to
think
have
they're
They
gonna
win
win
the series.
Oh,
The series will be like plus
win it.
500. It'll be like
yeah, you're
plus-
going to get really. And yeah, here's the thing: Carolina struggles on the road. We noticed during the playoffs, and I think the Islanders are going to have a massive home ice advantage with UBS Arena. That's
They
one of
will.
the best home
They
crowds
will.
in hockey. So I can definitely see them winning Game 3 and 4 and 6.
They don't suck.
We need one in Carolina.
In
Though.
my
That's
opinion,
the
they
problem.
don't suck.
What's the old
I know
Islanders?
everybody wants to make fun of them, but Carolina is one of the toughest places to play in hockey. They're
Where's-
not.
yeah.
It's not a good arena, but I mean, it's a great.
They were
team.
saying, Nick, on the intermission report, Chelios was saying that they actually split the locker room. So the opposing team, I'm pretty sure somebody confirmed this in the chat, but the opposing team in Carolina, the forwards get dressed in a different room than the defensemen.
That's weird.
And I don't know why that is, but it's just some weird building setup. That's what Chelios was saying, I believe.
PNC was originally built for NC State basketball. That's why.
What's the old Islanders? The famous rink that was there. That
Nassau Coliseum.
Nassau Veterans Memorial Coliseum.
Oh, can
Uniondale,
you highlight?
New York.
Can you highlight the FDA opening lines there for Game 3 there?
I tend to ignore him, but that's fine.
That's the opening lines on FanDuel. I'll take the Islanders out of Peckham there.
I don't want to lay a price.
I think I'm going to say right
shop
now. I
rounds.
think the Islanders are probably. I mean, if there's any hope, they're a really good bet next game. I'm sure.
I think
Yeah.
I think Islanders first period full game. And I don't bet first periods. Here's the thing, probably Islanders first period's the bet for that game, not full game. Because if they're going to show up in this series, it will be in the first period of this game. UBS
First period under, Isles money line split. I think.
I'm not convinced by that reasoning, but I think Islanders like money line would be a good bet.
That's
Did hold on.
I fully expected it to be around that price. I did.
So hold on, because Trisha, I know what you're saying with like the angle of like first periods. So all of Twitter was on Stars first period money or puck line and Oilers first period, and they both cashed, right? I think.
Yeah,
they did.
They're
So
just
I don't
scary bets,
personally
dude.
either. I don't personally always go for that angle personally, but so many people do, and tonight they're sitting with units. So
yeah, I do like that.
Yeah,
that,
maybe it's a good way to
look
go.
for Game
I
3
don't
for
like
the
doing it.
Panthers there. Panthers are
I
only
don't like
plus
taking-
122 at home against the Bruins.
I think that's cheap for Boston, though. If you look at it, you're paying minus 250 all series, and now you get them for almost.
Florida's a
something you
good
can
home
lay.
team. That's why. I said
They are.
Florida's very live in this series. You got to keep in mind.
It's
this
Alex
Florida
Lyon.
This-
It's
real,
Alex
dude.
Lyon, though.
They're
Alex
not.
Lyon
This Florida
is
team,
not.
you got to keep
they're
in
not
mind. They
live.
were last year's President's Trophy winners.
They
So
did,
it's not like
and I
this team
think
was
they're.
top liver.
No,
So-
no. But I'm not trusting.
But who
They're
they
chopped
they
liver.
lost in the first round, bro. But they showed their true colors.
No, they beat
No,
Washington.
they beat Washington the first
They
round. They
beat-
got
they
they got
beat-
swept by
yeah.
them.
I thought they got beat in the first round.
No, but
No, I think it took
then they
7 though.
got
I think it took
paddled.
7 and some overtimes. It wasn't easy.
They
They
got
get swept.
paddled in the second
For
round.
what? For Panthers to win, they won in 6.
versus Washington, right? But I think there were a couple close games. They didn't blow them out,
Washington
but-
was a
They
minute
were-
and a half
yeah.
away from going up 3-1 in that series.
What are we talking about? The Panthers beating the? I mean, are you guys on crack?
That's not gonna fucking happen,
I
dude.
know.
It's not gonna
I'm-
happen. I'm
Panthers
telling
and
you
7.
straight up.
You can 4 hours and 23 minutes. Panthers and 7.
I don't know.
I'll make a
I
side
said that
bet.
pre-season
Hockey
as
team
well.
in the past
I
30
would
years.
make a side bet with you on that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Side bet.
Side bet? Can we do side bets? Do people do that?
This is America.
No.
That was just my
Technically do
that was
anything
my
you want.
read on the series.
No, I
'cause
don't know why I got like that just now. I was like, side bet. Do you want to do a side bet?
So
As
I
if
was
don't
calling
already
side
have
bets.
money on the games.
I will be
I-
on Florida money
I
line next year.
already have bets.
I would love nothing more than the Bruins to lose because they're from Boston and also Isaacs likes them and Nasty Nate, but they're going to win the fucking Eastern Conference.
I would like the Boston Bruins to lose. It gives the Lightning an easier path to the Eastern Conference Finals for my futures there because I took the Lightning 11-1 to win the East and 20-1 to win the Cup.
Fuck, they could. They totally could.
I think in the Eastern Conference Finals it'll be and I know they lost their first game, but I have Lightning and Devils.
I mean, I don't know.
I think the Rangers will get
even though
that.
the East is all the good play, all the teams, it's so
And then I got Colorado,
so
Edmonton on the other
uninteresting,
side.
so uninteresting because it's the Bruins, or I mean, I guess it could be the fucking.
I think it's more of a bloodbath than you think it is.
I think the West is more.
I think
I
the
think
West
East
is a
more competitive
bloodbath.
than you think it is.
The West is a definite bloodbath.
Yeah, there's no front runner for sure. I mean,
Yeah,
and it's
They're all
Colorado.
good.
I
They're
just
all good.
I want to know more than any series. I just want to know if Colorado loses in the first round.
I don't think
If
so.
I had a crystal ball, that would be
I
the
can
one
see
I would
it.
want to know because we could
can see
cash
it.
I like
so well on the
Colorado to win
Kraken.
conference.
And I have no loyalty. I backed the Avs in game 1, but I have no loyalty. I'll switch right away to the Kraken if I get a case for it. And if Grubauer is going to play the way he did last night in the next game, then I'll take Kraken plus. What's the line on Kraken tomorrow? Plus 120?
They're
or
a
something?
terrible matchup for the Avs. They've proven that all
You know?
season.
but
And
we're going to get past
it-
them.
It's a lot like the Golden Knights a couple of years ago.
I like Winnipeg in that series against the Golden Knights.
Well, no, when the Golden Knights took out the Avs.
Oh
in the
yeah,
playoffs.
they went up 2-0 and like fell. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
Speaking
it's a
of
lot
the
like
Kraken.
that.
Release the Kraken.
that was some of my better handiwork.
That's true.
I like that
like
one.
I think the Kings just scored.
God fucking damn
It's
it.
not, it's not a popular opinion to have that opinion. And I took the Avs to win the series
Did
in
they?
my bracket. But
I was talking about taking the Kings plus 2.5.
Plus 175 tomorrow is what the price is on Seattle right now.
that's worth
That is a long number.
Yeah.
I might take the over in that game right now. 5.5.
Is that what
Oh,
it's
wait,
at?
I don't
There it
know
is,
that
yeah.
I would take. I
I'm
don't
seeing
know.
a 6
I'm
plus
gonna wait.
100.
I'm going to wait.
Dude, I was
want to
totally
take the Kings
shocked.
plus 2.5. God fucking damn it.
Take their team total over.
Kraken?
No, the Kings.
I'd rather take the over.
I passed. I couldn't find anything I liked.
It's 5.5. If I can get a 4.5, if I can get a 4.5 at
No,
the end
I
of
would
the
take
quarter,
the
or quarter
the
period.
Kings team total in game right now. Are we talking about hockey?
Yeah, not the Kings.
Did they score? I don't know.
Well, they scored. The Kings scored.
Yeah, it's 2-1.
Ooh. Okay,
Yeah,
never
T-Wolves
mind.
coming back, bro.
Just need that Jokic triple
Oh,
double.
I think we lost Pimp Slap P of the D. P play of the day.
So as far as the Kraken goes, I'm not going to try to sit here and sell you on taking.
No, you've been high on them for.
their
I
series
watched
price
you,
or
bro.
anything.
You like them.
I do like them a lot. Their team is fantastic. I like the chemistry of the team. The fabric of the team is tight. They're like brothers to each other, which is cool. Good brothers to each other, and I like that.
No, I agree. I
And I-
like the Kraken.
and they're not a bunch of bitches. It's not like the Devils where you have a bunch of youngsters. When you're looking at the Kraken, you're looking at like 28, 30-year-olds plus. These guys have been around the league. They played on different teams. They know how chemistry works. They know the ins and the outs of playing the game.
So I have
like
a theory. I have a theory in NHL betting, and I don't know if it's going to work yet, but it's essentially if there's at least 2 superstars on the team, okay? So the Avalanche the Oilers are the perfect example of just like a true superstar, Connor McDavid, Draisaitl, right? The Avalanche as well. You have McKinnon, Rantanen, Makar. They're single players who can take over the game, okay? I don't like betting against those teams no matter what. That's why I was on the Avs in game 1. I'm not saying that that's a success, a straight path to winning all the time, but it does keep me from necessarily fading a team, okay? So when I look at the Kraken, I see like what Chesh is saying with the camaraderie and they play for each other and they have a lot of guys that are good, and that's like the Islanders. They have a lot of guys that are good and play well. And Barzal is a superstar, but that's kind of it. Nelson, questionably on the borderline, right? But a true superstar in the NHL is hard to find, and they can make a difference, and money's important. And ultimately, I don't know if I want my money against teams with multiple superstars.
100%.
The Kings are on yet another power play.
Who scored the goal for the Kings?
Shit. Why am I being spotlighted?
Because you were the quietest one.
Why are you spotlighting people?
I don't know. It's just fun.
Dano.
Having a good time.
Kempe and Anderson.
Left out? All right. Here we go. Look at this guy. Looking good.
Oh, Jesus. Why am I spot? What are we doing here?
We're just fucking around. We're having a good time. We're fucking around and finding out. That's what we're
It's
doing.
not funny.
Fucking the Timberwolves are down by 1, bro. They're coming
Oh,
back.
sure. I take them first quarter, and they're going to do this.
Exactly. You. It just wasn't your day today, bro.
Me too, Barney. I loved betting the Kraken this year. God, it was so exciting when they would win. I've been so impressed by them. I'm so proud of them. Last night I felt like a fucking proud dad when they won. I was like, look at them. They did it.
Well, we still have 20 people watching. We had well over 30. We got 35 likes. For this show, that's a lot. Cheers to you guys. Starting to get buzzed and tired, but I'll be here for forever fucking long we want to go, because you know how I do. 6 hours ain't nothing.
So the Kraken this year on the money line went 46 and 36, and you were up 7.5 units backing the Kraken every game.
I'm just not excited about their team. I mean, I get that they're a good team. They're just as a novice. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not excited about the Kraken.
Why don't you get excited about them? They score a lot of goals.
They do, but they also kind of like
they don't have like the rock star.
Yeah. So like I like Stars because they got Robertson, right? I like VGK because of the way they play. I mean, they score a lot of goals, but they don't fucking do set plays. I'm picking the way I like teams.
Another freaking power play for the Kings. Are you kidding me? How many are they going to get?
And the Kraken don't meet. I mean, they're just whatever to me. Is what I'm saying. They're not. They're just kind of whatever. They're like what's another team? They're like I don't know.
The Islanders.
Yeah, exactly. They're just whatever to me. They're like the Panthers.
They're not like the Wild. They're not like the Islanders. I understood
kinda.
I understood your analogy, occupancy, and I totally appreciate that from earlier. But I don't see them as being like the Islanders at all. The Islanders are so fucking boring.
Yeah, I guess I get.
Wow, that's such an original take.
They're like the Atlanta Hawks to me. So
they are fucking boring, dude. They're boring. I don't know. I love Sprong. I love Geeky. I loved all these guys before they even started playing for the Kraken. Geeky.
See, I thought the Kraken were going to
Wenberg
be
and
the Islanders of
Susie.
the Western Conference when with their original build.
I like Bjorkstrand. I like Alexiak. I like Alexiak.
Tanev, Borgen.
Wow, who's
Alex
Rodriguez? Is
McCann,
that the name?
Everly, all these dudes. I like all of them. I liked McCann before he started playing there. And when he went there, I was like, shit, dude, cool.
I like
That'd be
Vince Dunn. Vince Dunn
is a stud. Yeah, he's good.
Played on the St. Louis Blues team who won the Cup, and so did Jaden Schwartz, I believe.
Yeah, Jaden Schwartz.
They have a lot of Cup talent on this Kraken team.
They do.
And playoff
Martin
experience in
Jones
general.
apparently was on a Cup team.
Bulls tied it up. I
don't know how I feel about him. Yeah, he was in 2015.
I have to say something that's very important.
On the Caps? Was he? Or no, who won in
forget which
2015?
team.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I have something very important to say.
Sorry, basketball, Dave. I'm sorry.
Alex Rodriguez is courtside at randomly the Minnesota-Denver game, and he is with another fucking dime piece. I don't care what you say. This guy pulls trim, bro. Like fucking crazy.
We were just talking about that. Who is he? Whose wife was he trying to pork?
Jose Canseco back in the day.
Yeah.
Jose Canseco. She was like this fucking fitness girl. But I mean, he's been with Kate Hudson, Jennifer Lopez. I mean, he's like
Jennifer Lopez.
Dave, Dale Fix says he's a part owner of the Timberwolves. Alex Rodriguez.
Is he? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I guess I could give a shit about Minnesota teams, like I said. Not that I don't like Minnesota. My family's from there. The fans are just annoying.
What the fuck ever, Dave? It's
my
over.
family's from there. My grandma was born there. My great grandma was born there. Rochester.
No, it's cool.
They're no.
That's right. Yeah. So
I thought Verlander isn't Verlander married to Kate Hudson?
People are from.
No, Verlander's married to. That is Kate
Upton.
Kate Upton. Kate Hudson is Goldie Hawn's daughter. You know who Goldie Hawn is, but anyway.
Goldie Hawn.
Kate Hudson is another act. She's an actress. Kate Upton's a plus size model. Who, by the way, you should see pictures of. Oh, dude, she's hot. She's got some meat to her. You know, she's nice and soft. It's my type. I like soft chicks. In case the chat cared, Dave likes soft chicks. A little meat on it. You know, I like girls like to eat meat, not bitch at me because I like girls that wear furs, chinchillas, and minks. Ones that were raised. Going off the rails. Kings tied it up. God
fucking damn it. Can I win a goddamn fucking play? Really?
I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm sitting here wanting to get on another bet. I haven't had a bet for 2 hours, and I'm sitting there looking at the Kings. The Kings are plus 700, bro.
You guys did say that. What's the
Oilers puck line's dead.
The other day I sat on and talked about a horse that was 75-1 for a million hours, and the fucking thing won, and I didn't take it. What the fuck is going on?
And I said before the game started that Skinner is not trustworthy. He's truly not trustworthy right now.
Good.
Okay,
God,
well,
this is a good shit, man. Some good shit, the Kings. Some good shit, bro.
Okay, so now even though you can't get all the plus monies, Kings are plus 150 tied up. That's a good bet too.
I don't know.
And I wanted the over. God fucking damn it. Should I just leave this game alone? Probably.
I'm tired of watching the fucking ref show.
No, you should. Yeah. No,
it's not the NHL playoffs. It's the fucking ref show because they got like 4 penalties in that fucking period.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Nick, you're fine. You can complain. This is your show. It's on your phone.
I'm not somebody who complains about the referees at all. Like, if you watch me the whole season, I didn't complain about the referees. During the playoffs, they fucking suck. They're taking over the whole fucking game because there's like fucking 10 plus penalties every fucking game. Every game.
Well,
hey, hopefully you get a bunch of them the next Islanders game? Because I know you said tonight the Hurricanes had 6 power plays and the Islanders had 0, right?
Yeah.
I'm still salty. I had a Toronto money line ticket last year, and there was a penalty call on Tavares. I don't know if you guys remember that. He like pushed off some bullshit call at the end of the game in one of the end of the games, and I'm still pissed about it. So I get it. I do get it. Refs.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
You got to put the whistles away this time of year,
Bro.
and whatever's going to happen.
Draymond Green was
I
fine.
can't wait to Game 7
honestly.
at Game 7 Stars and Wild, and there's gonna be some fucking blood, bro. The refs are gonna fuck it up.
Yeah.
I know I'm switching over to
Stars
basketball.
-1.
But I did not mind Draymond Green doing a little love tap to
Grab his
Sabonis'
leg with
chest.
both
I didn't
arms.
see it, but
fucking-
is it worthy of 3 games?
Fuck
Is it
no. Fuck no.
No, it's not
Dude,
worthy
that's
of
like
1
some
game.
stupid shit you do when you're playing flag football.
It's because
you
of the
know, it's
history.
like-
It's because of his history.
Yeah.
That's why.
But he got
Yeah.
he got 1 game suspension.
I think it's 1 game. I don't think it's 3 games.
But
I thought it
Bunting
was
got
3.
3.
Is it?
Bunting got 3
Oh,
games
Bunting
for
got
what
3.
he did to Chernak. He shouldered
Yeah,
him in the
it's-
head. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
it's
Cernak's
orange.
not playing either, so
That's
that's
what
fair.
Schleify got. Schleify got 3 games.
Did he get 3? I guess that's the standard now.
Just for
For the
game
hit
3.
for that hit.
I know
though.
the Jake.
That was
I
like
know.
a DEFCON.
Can we?
10.
Will we get flagged if we play that, Dave? Can we not?
I don't know. What is it?
Oh
It's,
my god.
It's the Shifley hit on Jake.
I don't think so. There's no
Jake
music on it.
Evans. It's fucking epic.
But Sabonis grabbed him not with 1 foot, with 2. And he said, and I do the same thing. He should have stepped on his throat. Don't fucking, because if you grab a guy's
don't
foot
touch
that's looking
me.
the other way,
That's
he
what
could
I
hurt
would
his
do
ankle.
too. Yeah.
let's step
I would
on his
kick him
head.
too.
Yeah.
I thought he was pretty nice about it because I would have
Yeah.
been pissed
And
as soon as
Sabonis
he
did
grabbed my
this-
leg.
Did the pussy European soccer thing. Oh.
Yeah, he really milked it. He did go for the fucking.
And you know, if he would have got kicked in the face and broke his nose, he wouldn't have had that reaction either. Fucking idiots. All right, so here we go. We'll try it and we'll see. Nick, you're the arbiter here. You're the fucking.
Am I live?
There you go. Go for it. Don't put any porn on there.
Oh, I remember this.
Evans is going to get down there first. The net is empty. Can he tuck it in? He does.
Oh, it's so good.
He's a price, but
That wasn't bad. What the fuck?
Shakely flattens.
That's hard. That's playing hard.
Hasn't got up.
And this is a vicious hit.
He sent him to the shadow
No,
realm.
but look
boy.
at him. He looks fucking
Evans,
dead.
Canadians are going to clear.
He was
Evans
sent him
is
to
gonna
the
get
shadow
down there first.
realm.
The net is empty. Can he tuck it in? He does.
Boom.
He's a price.
It's not. Hey, it's not his fault. His head hit the ice.
Oh, man.
Shakely flattens Evans, who
I remember watching that live,
And this
and
is
I
a
was just
vicious
so
hit,
fucking.
folks.
I was like, dude, what? That's amazing.
That's not bad at all. That's fine, bro.
You got 3
He
games.
hit him going like 25
Yeah.
miles an hour,
Who
and he was looking down.
let
Jake
him
Evans was
fight.
looking
Let him
down.
check. They don't let him do anything. Let him hit him in the face with sticks.
Thought it was fine too.
I'm not into that. But this blood thing bothers me.
He got 3 games for that.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not his fault that his head bounced off the ice. Next time you get hit, fucking
Ragdolled.
I know.
Totally.
He sent him to the shadow realm, bro. He fucking finished him. Fucking Mortal
I thought he was
Kombat.
dead for a second. I couldn't stop laughing when I watched
That's his
it.
fatality.
I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, well. Anyway.
Why? Just why?
You're doing something else, bro.
It is
Anyway.
midnight over where you're at, Nick.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
I don't know what I guess we'll watch versus this Kings game is worthy of watching, I guess, but we can go if we want. I mean, I'm going for over 4 hours. I'll be here all night doing whatever the fuck, but I could take another bet. I feel so bad that I didn't take the Kings plus 700, but right now at plus 150 tied.
Ooh, I just got paid for that over 1.5.
There you go.
I need 2 goals for the
that a show
Oilers in the
pick?
3rd period.
Did you do that on the show?
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't
Yeah, you gave
matter.
it
We'll play.
Yeah, I did. You told
We'll
me
play
you
the
didn't want to touch
fucking
it.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Right. Occupancy didn't like the dick joke, but that's okay. He'll be back.
No, I like it too. I really like it.
I was kidding. Dave, do a Kings all puck line. I don't want to get tricky, bro. I want to stay off it. I'm just looking at it, and if the Kings win this game, I'm going to be fucking upset.
They might.
Yeah,
For
plus
real.
700. I was looking at talking about it and shit. The fuck, Dave.
They're really good. They're tricky, man. They've got the magic.
I don't like their fucking. I don't like the Kings either.
You don't
I
like the Kings either?
No, I like.
Yeah.
This is what I like about the Kings because I can play the fucking. When they play the Golden Knights and they win, I can play this one.
Victory is mine.
But I mean that's about all I like. The Kings play like pansies, bro. They set up and they chintz around and they pass the fucking puck, and that's why I like the Golden Knights because they fucking go. They go. Anyway, not from my way. I've been to multiple Kings games. Fucking great. The old Staples Center. But,
yeah.
I don't know, man.
Downtown.
Downtown. Like
Shit.
downtown.
Yeah. Down
Different.
in Piss Town. That's
It's
right
not-
by Koreatown.
Yeah, no, it will. Koreatown
Staples
happens to
Center.
be right by downtown. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's different now. It's not as bad. Anyway,
Now it isn't, yeah. In the early 2000s, mid 90s, ooh.
oh, bro, we used to venture off campus too far, and white boys looking for booze, and people were looking at us like we wanted to buy or sell drugs or were tricks, you know. So when you walk,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
you either
so you
looking
were
for
west-
drugs or hookers.
So you were west of downtown, right? Because you're at USC?
SC was south of downtown, directly south. Figueroa is what Staples Center's on. SC, the
Yeah.
eastern border is Figueroa, directly south, and then directly south of that is South Central, like all the way down to fucking Compton. It's like all the numbered streets, you know, and Manchester.
That's south. I'm sorry, I'm
Awesome.
thinking of Southwest. Hold on. Let me
Look
look
at
at
a
a map.
Yeah, it's
I'm
directly
pretty sure
south.
USC is further west than that, I thought.
It's directly south of the Staples Center. It's on Figueroa juts out like this, but it's a straight shot. It's 3 or 4 miles from. Actually, it's 2 or 3 miles from SC. Convention centers in between, the famous pantry restaurants in between, the Felix Cat fucking car dealerships in between. Oh, right there.
The car dealership.
Yeah, the Felix the Cat, the fucking cat. You know, they got the fucking thing's been there since like the 50s. or
Yeah.
something.
I'm thinking of Western, though, because I know you can get there from Western, too. That's how I've always gotten there.
Yeah. Well, but you said you lived in Koreatown, right?
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
that's
some
a
okay
dark.
places in
That's a
Koreatown.
dark time.
Well, it's some
No,
bad
dude, this
places
is
and some good
west.
places.
It is west. What the fuck are you talking about? It's
SC is
just
not west.
directly south of downtown.
It's if you
Is
take
it?
Figueroa, the street, they're both on Figueroa, bro.
It's west. I would consider this to be west.
All right, I have to actually do something. Let's see.
I did just grab a small live bet on the Oilers to score the next goal in regulation at -119.
Yeah, you're not gonna fucking have me do it.
Have you been to Alameda
Crypto,
swap meet? By the
Crypto
way?
Arena is actually a little bit northwest. It's because Figueroa is at an angle.
Yeah. None of those streets go fucking. None of those are like normal.
Yeah, Figueroa
None of
at
those streets are
at
normal.
USC. Figueroa turns right, juts diagonally. But you take it's literally, I'll tell you how many miles away it is. It's you take the same street. You're on the same fucking street, and it's maybe 2 miles, maybe not even 2 miles. Crypto fucking center. It's not the crypto center. It's the fucking
Yeah, it is.
directions from here. It's 2.4 miles down the street.
Yeah, I see it. Wait. I'm
Figueroa,
looking at the
yeah.
health center.
Well,
Hold on.
South of SC is where all the hoes are. Oh, live bet. nothing.
Oh
FNSC,
yeah, because I meant to hit.
3 or 4
Because I
times.
thought I would be able to hit space, like it'd go down to the next lane. Yeah.
I never felt comfortable there.
No, I'm not NSC. Do I want to, bro? I don't want to keep looking at this game. I want to bet something, but it's gonna kill me if the fucking Kings win. It really will.
Yeah, so you see why I thought that it was west, because it's west of where
It's northwest.
I know.
Yeah, it's west. It's actually east of Koreatown, though. Either way, it wasn't directly south. You were right about that. All right, well,
Dallas is on the power play, up 3 with 10 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
yeah, whatever. Let's look at some. I'm gonna look at the games for tomorrow, and then
I've already got 4
Dude,
plays
why-
written down that I
how the
like in the
fuck-
MLB for tomorrow.
How the fuck do I get my fucking directions mixed up like that, dude? That's so weird.
And I don't say this. I don't say this like.
It is like southwest.
Are
though.
are you dyslexic?
No,
I'm not saying that.
No.
I'm not saying that,
dude.
I'm
So most of the time that I lived in LA, like in my adult life, I lived in Silver Lake, and so I guess when I'm looking at this right now, I would take the 5.
South.
I would take the 5 south over to the 110
Yep.
west or south.
No,
south,
110 doesn't.
and
yeah,
then I would
110
get
doesn't
off.
run south. Yeah.
Doesn't the 110 run south?
The 110 runs
and
south, north to south. It runs from downtown all the way
That's
down.
how
to
you get off
San
on the 5. On the 5, you would have to get off on that.
The 5 there is weird. There's the 2 and the 5 and all that. And Silver Lake, there's the 101, the 5, and the 2. It's all weird right there. It's all
Yeah.
fucking. Yeah. But they're all running diagonally. None of and Silver Lake, none of the freeways
Yeah,
are
so
running directly.
dude, what if I'm getting off on the 5, I would take the 110 south or the 110 west.
The 110 does not go.
Ah,
It's
Jesus
south.
Christ.
It's
Yeah,
north
I
or
would
south.
take it south then.
Yeah, south. 110 runs north and south.
I haven't done this for like 5 years.
Yeah.
I haven't lived in LA for 5 years.
I haven't lived in LA for. But I go back every once in a while. Not quite 15 minutes. All right, tomorrow, what do we got? I'm going to the NBA first. What do we got tomorrow in the fucking NBA?
No, I haven't even looked at the NBA.
Well, then maybe I won't look at
Yeah.
that. But
Okay, I got it. Sorry, I was thinking. So then I would take the 10 west.
Yeah, 10. The
From the
10
110.
runs east and west.
Yeah.
The 110 runs north and south. All right, fuck the NBA. We'll go to the MLB.
I think Philly wins. I think Philly sweeps the Nets. That's kind of the way I looked pre-series for it was for the Sixers to sweep the Nets. I think we have a homer series in Sacramento, Golden State. I think Golden State probably wins this series. Line's dropped, and that's because Draymond is out or suspended. I think I might look to target either Golden State first quarter or first half. I think that I think Golden State wins this third game. I don't see them going down 3-0 in that series, and they're a much better home team.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Looking at
Maybe Clippers.
I already know what I'm on tomorrow. I'm gonna find a Senga versus Manaya. Give me a brick. Yeah, I'm either on Senga's K prop or Mets first 5.
I've got 4 plays in the MLB looking to bet. 3 of them first 5s. I like the Red Sox, the Angels, and the Padres, and I'm looking to double up on the Padres first 5 full game.
What? You're nuts. Oh, Padres. I thought you meant Giants. No,
Padres.
you're not. Waka's good. I like Waka. I thought the Mets were playing the Padres. No. The smash spot's the Mets tomorrow in the first 5, bro. Or the Mets Ks. They haven't figured them out.
I think the Mets may be a good situational play because the Giants just played in Miami and had to travel all the way back to San Fran.
And Manaya is a fucking dumpster fire. And Senga is, they haven't figured him out yet. This ghost, whatever, boner pitch or whatever it is.
And Arizona is coming off a long road trip to be back home versus the Padres. They were just in St. Louis and Miami. So they gotta.
I might like another Yurfie in the Dodgers game. That's been going pretty good for me. I think I'm like 4-6, or 3-5, something like that. Something just barely above. But Kershaw's been real good to me.
It's too expensive, but Strom, I've had my eye on. He was in the bullpen for the Phillies, and he's getting a starting role now. He's actually pretty good.
Feltner is garbage. How many innings are they letting him go? Do they have a leash on him?
Strom? Let me check. I mean,
He's right now. He's gone. Yeah, they do. They won one inning. That was a bullpen game. 4 innings, 5 innings, 2.2. The 2.2 he got lit up last game.
Yeah, he did. That was I think the first time he got lit up.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Feltner is definitely a fucking not a great pitcher.
I just don't know how he'd get in because I'm seeing minus 215 for the money.
Feltner's
line.
gotten crushed on the road. 7.4 innings, 10 runs given up, 2 home runs. Granted, he strikes out. Feltner's striking dudes out. I need to look at maybe the strikeout prop, but without diving into this and capping it too more, I'm going to say right now I'm on the Mets versus 5 or Senga's K's. And I like Golden State. That's the best game.
Dallas again. Touchdown Dallas, 7-3 over. Cowboys over Vikings. Stars over Wild.
Yeah, smash spot, bro. Smash spot. Fuck the Wild. Go.
All right. Wild game 3 money line. This ass kicking is definitely confirming it for me.
What? No.
Stars. Yes. Wild game 3.
Stars, gentlemen sleep.
Wild game 3. Nope. No. Wild and 7. Wild game 3.
Don't listen to this psycho. The Stars stink.
I'm wearing the Stars jersey. They win tonight. They lose next game. Wild win game 3. They put Gustafson back in net and they win game 3.
I don't know. All right, let's go back to this NBA because everyone wants to see that and they want to fucking that. Oh, today the video went off in the algorithm again. I don't know how. It went off every once in a while. It does that. It definitely because of the NBA. So NBA playoffs, you got to give the people what they want. So you guys want an NBA bet, even though it might not be my best bet, that's fine. Staying away from props, I think, for a while in the playoffs. They haven't been going real well.
Barney, to answer your question, I have 25 of the 32 teams.
Yeah. Warriors. I think what we've seen is to go with the team that has the player out, right? John Morant, Giannis, fucking Draymond Green. I mean,
I think the Warriors smash tomorrow.
That's why I think so too.
You like the Warriors straight up. I know you two don't do it often, but a 2-teamer for the Phillies and Warriors is around plus 111.
Yeah, do it. I'm not down on that.
I don't hate that.
I'd hate it if you just took the Golden State Warriors at minus 300 or 400 or whatever they are by themselves. Nick is a Stars fan. No, he's not, bro.
No.
Yeah, we talked about that. Soccer is so involved. Like, you should be just a soccer capper if you're going to be a soccer capper. I mean, I cap every other – I don't need another sport to cap, bro. I'm trying to learn UFC and NHL and horses. And I cap all the other American sports.
I want to get NFL. I mean, I feel like that's one I don't know too much
I would
about.
say that's what I cut my teeth on, but it's the least profitable by far.
Man, I don't know if I like anything tomorrow.
I'm not in love with anything either. But
you don't want to back Senga?
Senga.
No.
Lightning money line?
Oh, you know what I would do? So I'll probably bet something with Kevin Looney. Kevon. Looney.
Kayvon.
Yeah,
Get her.
Bro, he gets so fancy about his name. I don't even know.
Kayvon.
Kayvon.
All right, so tomorrow for the NHL. Go ahead, sorry.
So I would do something like that, like rebounds for him. I think
We're underway in the third period of the Oilers game.
Yeah.
So
Shots are
occupancy.
15, 26.
You said you grabbed the Oilers' next goal as well.
I did in reg.
All right,
Yeah.
well then, what the fuck am I doing sitting here with my dick in my hand? Let's go. We're gonna get
Grab
it.
some Oilers with us. Let's go. Everybody jump on the Oilers' next goal.
Well, there's room in my hand, so. Oh, it just locked up.
We don't need to know about your TikTok. Your TikTok. What? You said it's
It
locked?
locked up. I mean, the puck is in the King's zone, so
Bro, I'm gonna smash my computer. Every time I try to get on these fucking live.
hold on. No, I don't know. ESPN Plus is delayed a minute, so
What about the UFC? Where'd the fight
Yes!
this weekend?
Thank you! Costin with the goal. 3-2 Oilers.
nice. We got that. That's a good catch.
I
It's a
quit.
great way to end the stream.
Play the promo.
I'm shutting down my book. This is fucking garbage.
And I'm Ron Burgundy.
What do we want to do? The ding ding.
That was such a weak goal for Edmonton. It was just like a little slap shot for or a little wrister from Costin.
We call that clip "You Made It" because he survived childhood obesity, childhood heart attack, and the Yangtze River. So it's a triple threat.
Wow. Yeah. Fucking
Wait.
made it. He did make it.
Isaacs, are you kidding? McDavid got ejected?
Really?
You're joking. There's no fucking way he got ejected. No, he's probably fucking with us because he's on the Kings. He's on the Kings. He's fucking with us.
Okay.
I saw somebody on.
Love Isaacs.
I saw somebody in the Stream East chat kept saying, "Ejaculate him, ejaculate him," and I think they were saying it as a joke, but it was really funny because I was like, "God damn, that is just so annoying."
So maybe now I bet.
I think the annoying shit is funny sometimes.
Well, one thing to keep
Guilty
in mind,
pleasure.
Dave, is I was scrolling through Twitter, and it feels like everybody has a live bet at some big plus money on the Kings right now.
That's not good.
Yeah, Dave. You
Everybody's
put your book away,
doing it.
remember?
Ejaculate him.
It's an Oilers spot.
Of course it is. It's an Oilers
Absolutely.
series. The Oilers should beat the fucking Kings.
The Oilers may win the cup. That's how high I think they can. That's how far I think they can go this year.
Yeah.
And the difference between the Oilers this year and like the last few years is they're getting some depth scoring. I mean, we just saw Costin get the game-breaking goal, the tie-breaking goal here, and they also learned how to play this thing called defense. And they're not playing 6-5 games against everybody right now. They can beat you 3-2, 2-1 now.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Love seeing
you
Grit
didn't
and
have
Grind
to.
too. Cash with us. That's a big reason we're here. It's good stuff.
Good job, Grit and Grind. Are the XL youth armbands? I don't get it. Grit and Grind says one blah blah blah. Fucking this guy. What's
Moose
up?
Money's here.
Is Fernando coming back tomorrow? Must
Yeah.
be.
I like
Yeah,
the Padres
sounds
tomorrow.
like it.
Yeah, he
Exciting, man.
likes the Padres, but if he's here because he's our friend, we're gonna play a couple things. One is this. Loose money bets, but also just in case you didn't forget, or you did forget.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
There you go. So we're keeping things fair. Yin and yang. Is it yang or is it's yin? It's not yang, right?
Yin. Yeah, yin and yang.
Yin and yang.
Yeah, fucking Whitey's
Yeah.
pronouncing them correctly.
Dude, I'm fluent in Mandarin.
Are you?
No. No.
You're not?
Well, I think I'm probably gonna jump off because I don't want to be annoying.
You're more than welcome to stay on or go off or do whatever you want, buddy. Thanks so much. Plug whatever you want. I don't, how much.
I would like to say that Dave's the shit. I love Occupancy. And Nick Earl, I'm really glad that you're still around.
What's that? You took. We can't hear you anymore. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. You're muted.
When I got on tonight, you were like, I don't even want to be here anymore. I was like, oh shit. That's the only reason why I said that about Nick.
I thought you treat him like a cancer patient or someone. I'm so glad you're still here.
I'm so glad you're still here. Treat me like somebody who's attempted suicide. Like, I'm so glad you didn't kill yourself.
You got AIDS or something.
No, good God, no. You're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Survived.
Okay, good, cool.
Nothing a good antibiotic won't cure.
Yeah, just take some antibiotics.
Oh yeah,
it takes care of everything. Yeah, no, love you guys. You guys are the shit. Sorry that last time I saw you Occupancy, I was really annoyed at a certain person. I don't usually get like that unless I think somebody's really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, no love lost. It's a family. You're always going to fight with family every now and then, but you love each other anyway.
I find this person annoying too, by the way.
I'm actually very high.
No,
different person.
I'm just kidding. I wanted to play it. Sorry.
It was a random. It's a random person that is new to the community.
That was on the Ice Guys, right?
I
heard something went down. I didn't see it,
but wasn't cute. It wasn't my best moment. But I love Occupancy. I've always loved you. I think you're the shit. I know.
Respect, Cheshire. I got
you. No person. But I also knew that you were there for that, and sorry if I made it awkward.
Seriously, not at all. No worries.
All
We're here
cool.
through it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will see you guys later.
See you, buddy. And
I also got to run, Dave.
We'll shut this down right now. I mean, are we waiting for anything else? Or do you have any other bets? We're done.
Do we want to grab one more round of Oilers next goal? Make it 4-2?
I don't know, bro. I don't think so. I'm done.
I desperately want that just because I had puck line and team total. So that's the only thing.
Well, then what the fuck? Let's do it then. I mean, what the fuck?
All right.
Oilers next goal is minus 116.
Oilers, yeah, minus 116. Minus 119.
Prices change. Oh, you know why I don't want to bet? I have to bet $25 a fucking. Oh God.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I'm just gonna write it out.
Yeah, I'm not.
I practically have next goal for them anyway because I have the puck line and team total.
We can stay on for that.
I was gonna take it again. I think they win 4-2 or even 5-2 at this point, but
yeah, no, I'm sorry.
We don't need it.
No, because the Stars won. I have a positive night on the show. Fuck the Lakers.
Stars got it done. That was nice.
Stars -1 held the fort.
Yeah, I had it in reg, but it was the same. I bet it a plus 110, I think. I hit it again at worse odds, like minus 105, but I was so confident in it. Fuck the Wild. Eat shit.
I was super confident in that spot, just like I'm confident about Wild Game 3. I seriously am. Like that, similar to Dallas Game 2, Wild Game 3. I'm telling you right now.
I'm automatically insta-posting, not even capping anything. Stars, a decent line. Just because I hate the Wild.
I'm telling you, the Wild win Game 3. I know you don't like the Wild. They win Game 3.
Actually, I kind of want the Wild to go on. I want them to be punished. I want it to be like playing with their food. You know, at the end they just fucking smash them. That's what I want. I want tears. I want to hear. I want to hear those Minnesotan babies crying. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear shrieks of fear of the Dallas Stars. That's what I want. And any other dope in another. Anyways, we're not going there. All right. So anyway, the Wild are not my friend. What is going on with my screen? Here we go. I'm back.
It was 6 games last year with the Blues. And I was all over the Blues in that series. I really loved the Blues in that series last year. I think the Wild win this series this year. I think the Wild make it past round 1.
Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think this can go 7. I think I'd like to see what the price is on the series
truly
to go
think it goes 7. I truly think it does.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't expect them to split. I
think the Wild are in a great spot right now. Splitting in Dallas and as good as a home team as they are, I mean that's why I love them game 3. Like I'm truly advocating for the Wild game 3, and I'm going to be betting it. So
sorry, my dog threw up.
Oh, lovely.
She's fine. I fed her too many pretzels.
That attention whore.
No, bro. When I sit here and do my videos because I don't want to get up and go over there, she comes in and she has to be in them. So anyway,
of course,
Chris Warden says, "How can you hate Marian Gaborik?" And believe it or not, I loved Marian Gaborik until he went to the Rangers.
Yeah, Rangers.
Like every other of these players, and he went to the Rangers. And
by the way, the Devils win tomorrow. That's
right.
Another one. I like the Devils tomorrow.
She saw Kaprizov's face. That's what she saw. She puked. Anyway.
Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm thinking Tampa Bay. I'm thinking Tampa Bay, New Jersey. What were the other 2 games? Colorado and Winnipeg. I think that's where I'm going to go for tomorrow's games. First look. Devils got blown out game 1. They were minus 127, and they opened it right back at minus 127 for that game. So I think the Devils tie up the series. I think the one I'm most worried about is the Lightning, because I can see the Leafs bouncing back in this next matchup, or in this next game, and tying it, heading back to Tampa. But with that being said, I do like Tampa in that game. I at a plus 140 price tag, you got to take Tampa in that spot. Or Avalanche -1, and I like Winnipeg to win that series, so I'm going to grab some Winnipeg at a plus money price tag.
I was just waiting for you to feel awkward, but anyway, the only thing I really like tomorrow, guys, is I like Golden State somehow, and I like the Mets somehow. It could be a pitching prop with Senga. If I've said this before on the show, there are some, usually only the very best Japanese players come over to play Major League Baseball. That's it. So rarely are you going to get a pitcher that's just not good. I think Fukunami or whatever the guy's name is on the A's, he might not be a good fit. But usually we see these Japanese pitchers come over here, and it was from Hideo Nomo on. It takes a while for them to at first they don't have tape on them. Okay. Then they got to get their cadence is different. The way they play and move and wind up. And
also, the baseball is different in Korea and Japan as well.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. So moral of the story is usually they do really well and then they get figured out. It could take a year or 2 years or 6 months. I still think Senga's it. I'm going to look at his K prop. I'm probably going to go for that first. I need to look at how who the fuck are they playing? They're playing not the Padres. Where did Mania go?
Giants.
The Giants. They're playing the Giants. The Giants are striking out quite a bit. If I can remember correctly, I'm gonna do my cap on that. I'll be on the Mets somehow or the pitcher. and then I'm on Golden State. That's all I've capped right now. I will be doing
Barney, they're smaller in Japan and Korea. They're smaller, and they're actually more tackier as well, I've heard. So they're easier to grip. That's why you're able to see these Japanese pitchers have insane movement on their pitches. Is because the baseballs are easier to grip in Japan.
Yeah, well, there you go. Anyway, that's me. Occupancy, what do you got? Plug whatever you want. And by the way, it's occupancy with a 0.
Yeah, I mean, look, we're becoming friends now here. I mean, this is a good crew. I really like being on the show, Dave, and it's a good time all around. I've done some monologues in the past, but I'll be quick tonight. Nothing too heavy here. I love sports. I love talking sports, betting sports with all you guys. Been around now the space, 1 to 2 years. And just, try to make a living doing this. I've been saying this since day one. I'm here to meet people, make friends. I'm here to make a living. I'm here to get units out every night, 1, 2, 2 units a day. That's going to be car payments. So that's why I'm here. Twitter, would love to get to 500 followers by July 4th. I'm at around 357. So got a ways to go, but if you could tell people, if they want to follow an Islanders fan and hockey, MLB better, that's me. But anyway, let's wrap this. I mean, look, we're cashing tickets. You play the stream back. We're cashing tickets. Mike M, everyone on the stream, Cheshire, Dave, Nick, Briz came on for a little bit. We're cashing tickets. We're here. And tomorrow I'll somehow find a way to end up on the Phillies and maybe with an overlean as well. I like to back the Mets as well. And the Warriors. And I do like the Leafs, but I'm not going to pay that price. I'm not going to pay that price for the Leafs. I don't need to pay it. So maybe some props. I'll tweet out everything I pick. And anyway, again, thanks, Dave. Really appreciate it. And let's keep cashing.
Yep, you're always welcome, guys. Go follow him on Twitter. We need to get him to 500 for sure. Like I said, one of the best best handicappers, and I shouldn't just say hockey, but baseball's coming up. I know he caps that. That's probably your second best sport, right?
Yeah, I mean,
you're good at every. But in football, we talked about NFL. Anyways, go follow him. Nick does everything. I do everything. One thing I would ask, guys, and I don't know who's watching still. People are so surprised. First of all, I give out free picks every night. And then when the East Coasters are asleep and it's late and I'll be up till I might not post them for another 2 hours. It might take me an hour, but I'm going to do my capping, finish my capping and post them. So go check them out there. I also do free pick videos or a free pick video every night along with these shows. So go spread the word. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. It doesn't mean, I know that's monetized or whatever. You make 2 pennies after that. I'm not looking. I want to say that I have a channel that has 1,000 subs. After that, I won't give a shit if I get one more. I want 1,000. So help me push that if you guys could. We love that you're here. We love the support. Everyone at me. Barney, Isex. I probably shouldn't shout them out because they've been here before. Untouchable Gamer. You guys have all been here. Jay from Ireland. Swiss. You fake Canadian. We love you all. I know we make fun of each other, but that's about the whole thick skin thing. But thanks, guys. I don't know. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be traveling Friday. We won't stream till next week, early next week at most, because we've got shows this weekend and different things. But anyway, thanks for showing up. Hit the like and subscribe. Have a great night. Best of luck tomorrow. We'll see you later.